I've got this one life, just got this one life. I'd like to think that it would go on forever, but I've got just one try. Yeah, I've got this one try. I remember when we were kids, you lost your parents, I heard the hymns. I swore that day that I would love you forever, if those were my last words, if those were my last words. I might never be a captain on a yellow submarine.
I might never be an actress on a giant silver screen,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you be.
and my love will hold the diamonds shining far as you can see.
When we grow old with me. When we grow old with me. You've got this one light that shines all my life.
Just like a rose blooming out from this desert.
Oh, I saw these two eyes. Yeah, I saw your two eyes. I might never be a singer who's been knighted by the queen.
I might never be a model in a fashion magazine,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you be.
and my love will hold the diamonds shining far as you can see.
When we grow old with me. When we grow old with me. As people dance from your window, if you see an Irish band, and there I stand, guitar in hand, asking for my love if I could be a man. And so when we grow old with me.
I'm fed up with changes. Come pick me up, cause I just wanna see the light. I wanna be weightless. Teach me to fly, I won't be coming down. Could somebody wake me up? I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. Yeah. I just see her face wherever I look. She's standing in the crowd. Let go, I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, let a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. Cause I just wanna see the light. So sick of waiting and getting too restless to be in this dusty town. I've heard of this place where people forget and you get another try. So come open up my door. I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. I won't see your face wherever I look. I'm blinded by the light. So let go, I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, died a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. 'Cause I just wanna see the light. Yeah, I just wanna see the light. See the light.
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot. Turning it on and off, we've been sliding. Riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun,
Chatto. It's Thursday. Coming up today on Building a Nation with Treaty Bloody United, we have the Champions League group stages. In our group, we have Arsenal, Juventus, and Barcelona. It's Group F. Can I get an F in the chat? Because that's exactly what it is. In addition to that, we have the youth intake. We were promised a 5-star golden generation. Will we end up with a Pyrite one full of fool's gold? We also have the league. We find ourselves 4 points behind Scamrock with 2 games in hand. A few games to go. Can we see it over the line and maybe take some cups home with us? All that and more coming up today on Building a Nation with Treaty United. Ooh, long boy. Long boy intro completed flawlessly. You love to see it. Ooh, that might be the best one of the year. Dazza with the 5 gifted to celebrate the best intro of the year. Oh, that might be my best one ever, actually. I was in a roll. Ooh. Better than I've ever done. Get me on it, Treaty. Hit me up, friends. I don't know. I'm not even feeling okayist. I'm feeling above average, my friends. Daz, seriously, thank you so much for the 5 gift. That's really nice of you, man. Let's get some presents. We have to. You've got City, Juventus, and Besiktas. At least you've got Besiktas. The weakest team we've got is Arsenal. And I know that might sound not good, but the thing is, they're Europa League winning Arsenal. Oh, dear. A new mug, I know. I'm going to have to upgrade my muggery to world's slightly better than okayist streamer. I don't know. I get big-headed in the mirror before stream started, if only, right? I think I was getting in my head before. I'm like, oh, I've got all this cool stuff to say. Now I just wing it. I'm like, what's happening? They are Arsenal, true. And we haven't played them yet, so there's always an opportunity for them to be Arsenal. I've just realised we're not on a match day. Usually I jump straight into a match, and I thought we were actually on a match day, but we're not. Because I was about to do it yesterday, and then I forgot. Blobsnail with the 7-month running like 2 days away. Thank you so much, man. Welcome back. How's it going? Oh, better than benchless. Yeah, I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I went benchless. I can't believe I didn't notice that I'd gone benchless. That was the thing. Thinks he's better than okay. You're right. Bring me down a peg. We need Rob Flames to come in here and call me a cunt. That'll sort it. That'll bring me right back down. Oh, good look at the team for the draft. Like, I mean, actually, for those of you that missed it, this is the team we ended... Oh, that's not the team. That's the shirt that Bay Hudson sent me. This is the team we've ended up with. I'm good, Daz. How are you feeling, man? I take it you've pretty much, like, hopefully back to normal now. This is what we've ended up with. Look at this picture of me. I look like some kind of titan, but like not the good kind. The kind that would fall really easily to like, well, the people who hunt titans, I suppose. I've literally forgotten. Survey call? I can't remember. I haven't watched Attack on Titan in years. So yeah, that's what we've got to work with. Yeah. Thing is, right, there was a slight mess up and it meant that we didn't see Kev's squad when we were assigned it. And I was like, Kev always drafts really well. I'm actually okay if we get his squad. And then I saw it. I don't think it's his best draft. In addition to that, Kev plays a very different style than we do. So I'm going to have to square peg the shit out of this. We're going to peg this, chat. Fight Joe Weller in the ring. I can take it. I can take it. Oh, yeah. I'll tell you what. Mustache do be looking good, doesn't it? Admittedly, I did actually have a special shave that day just to highlight it. Just to give Matt something extra to focus on. Oh, dearie me. So, yeah, that's... Yeah, and honestly, I think Ben might be right with that. Because I was just trying to think last night about how we fit these guys into what we're going to do. Oh, now he's here. Now he's here. Just to mud me further. No, admittedly, like it's one of these things where I almost love how angry people got about it. That made me enjoy it tremendously more. How's it going, Ben? Oh, God. I don't know, like, we could probably build a team out of this. Probably. Maybe. But on the plus side, I do feel like the pressure's off a little bit now because I could just be like, I didn't draft it, mate. But Tom, if Tom doesn't win with my team, I'm just saying, I've got a headache. I can't imagine why. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, I think from a viewing perspective, particularly I think for people that were particularly watching the lowdown, I bet you it was really good there. Playing devil's advocate, because you know I love to do that, I can maybe see why a couple of people in chats that were specific streamer watchers might have been, because I think maybe they thought, they have had a hand in crafting the squad that their streamer, as it were, built. And maybe that's why a few people's noses were put out of joint, perhaps, by it. But honestly, I think it's great fun. There was this brilliant tweet that went round last night. It was basically just, I've been looking through all the VODs, and the only person who found it remotely funny was SecondYellowCard. And I thought, yep, that kind of just sums me up, doesn't it? Oh, Macaj, thank you so much for the follow, man. Right, let's get this ugly, terrible mug off the screen. Actually, while we're here, check this out, chat. So Bay Hudson sent this to the Discord. It's a Loch Ness shirt, but look at that. That's amazing. Do you know what, right? If they had this in a large, I'd be very, very tempted. Extremely tempted. I don't care. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, that's exactly what's happened, though, isn't it, Ben? Like, from what we've seen, people being livid in the Discord and then being like, you know what? 2 hours later, in the cold light of day, I'm actually a big fan of this now. It's going to be great fun. I don't know about clips of people's reactions, but there is a wonderful collage, which I will try and find for you now, actually, because it has to be seen to be believed. Where is it? Here it is. Let me just find the picture for you. I assume some of you would have already seen this, but I have to show you because it's fucking hilarious. This is, go back to that again. This was a collage of the various reactions to it. My favorite one is Dave by a country mile. Oh, is it supposed to, I think it is supposed to say 100, yeah. Could you say what's starting? Honestly, I swear I couldn't even tell you. That's how much I'm like, wow, about it, to be honest. Like, their own squad's back. Well, I mean, Zealand hasn't got to worry about that. Really, the pressure's all on Zealand, I'd say, because he's now got no excuse. There was a brilliant comment in here. Let me find it. It's superb. Where is it? Oh, it's so good. I was pissing myself when I saw this earlier. It was about Dave again, obviously. Oh, where's it gone? Come on. Where's it gone? It was an amazing... Oh, is it gone? That sucks. Basically, it was something along the lines of, Dave's just been really engrossed in a video and it's panned out to reveal it was his mum. And it just... that one there. Dave looks like he's been having fun watching a video online and it's panned out and it's his mum. He just absolutely got me. Oh, superb. He's nailed it there. It's the way he's like... It's very Warnock as well, isn't it? Oh, my God. Sort of rhythm. Exactly. It sort of shows things up in it. Adaptive tactics, not a thing I'm going to be doing. Like I said, I'm going to square peg all the round holes that we find. Jack's got that resigned reaction. Yeah, Edison will obviously be in goal. Walker, Gomez, Silva, God, Cucurella. We literally looked at him and went, nah. Kante's good. Like, I would have picked Kante, but I felt there were better options that were cheaper. Not that it really mattered. Madison I wanted. Allen I wanted. Jesus I'd considered. Grealish is good. And Werner is what really worries me about that team. Unless he's suddenly way better this year than he was in the second half of last year. He was great for me in the first draft of FM21. I think he was top scorer for me that year. But, nah. We'll see. Right, so. Oh, let's crack on and see what happens. Because we've got to get through some... I'm going to try and do the whole rest of the season today. So, in theory, we need to get cracking. Because we've got Champions League, we've got Cups. Last year... Well, this is the thing. He wasn't. At the very start of FM21, Werner was really good. I think Ben will probably be able to back me up on this because he's got the stats. I think he got 15 goals for me in the first showdown of last year, in one where I was in the relegation playoff and lost it. And he still scored 15 goals for me without playing on the Sunday, basically. But then there was an update, and then he got absolutely nerfed to hell. It was a shit show, basically. Kante, Allen, and Madison actually does. I do like the look. I like the look of that a lot. Hello, Slugs. I unlocked Werner. What you mean to say, Ben, is I ruined him. He played so well for me that SI were like, no, can't have that. Not happening again. We can't have Matt doing well. Have a bet on that Jack will... Oh, I know. I was there when they made the bet. That's a brave one, isn't it? But to be fair, I don't know. I don't think he would have won with the squad that I've got. That I've now inherited from him, to be honest. It's I thought we might have to, but then who do we put through the middle? Jesus. Jack's already paid up. Oh, God. He's resigned to defeat, you might say. Well, then. Chat, I'd like to present to you a golden generation. Hey, look. It's a golden generation. Don't you just love it when you get a golden generation? Isn't it superb? Oh. So just... He's actually already paid up. That's... hilarious now when Kev doesn't win any showdowns this year. Does he have to give the money back? Oh, dear. Well, that's shit, innit? See, what's happened, I suspect, is that when we've got the golden generation, Ben's spun a wheel and he's given it to someone else. And I've inherited Kev's golden generation, is what's happened here. Oh. Any tips for Tom? Player 4-2-3-1 is my tip for Tom. I actually think that squad will do him quite well if he plays like that. He's a madman. He's just around causing chaos. Yeah, we've got another Wish.com golden generation. So bear in mind, our prediction was, and I quote, 3 sensational centre-backs was essentially what it said. Here's one. Here's another one. Yeah. 2.5, not even 2.5 star. Where's the third one? Cool. He's literally... Oh, is this him here? Is this him here? Oh. At least we've got mind control, right? Because we've got Darren Brown. I'd have to change his name to Darren Brown immediately. This is just not even up for debate. Oh. got poached by Villa. But did he, though? I thought that was a wing-back. You might be right, though. Tin generation. Pyrite, mate. So, yeah, let's have a look at him while he's here. I'll be honest with you. He's actually not that bad. Although his marking is... For a 16-year-old, he's actually pretty good. Unambitious personality, dives into tackles. He could be worse, but he can't mark. But defensive positioning, aerial training, terrible determination, which means that the development's going to really suck. So, yeah. Once again, another fantastic dynamic intake. I assume that I'm not the only one that's noticed this year, that intakes are kind of meaningless. The preview is completely irrelevant to what actually happens now, but like so much so that you'll get a golden generation and then be a half star. We've had that 3 times now in this save. We've not actually had a good youth intake since the first season now, which is odd because our players have got better, but there you go. Why is it that every single year we get a 16-year-old centre-back with cornrows? Every year. Literally, Gary Keane looks identical to this. Let's see who the second best player is. It's Mick Hines. I mean, look at this. He's fine, I guess. Who was the third guy? Luke Wilson. Australian. Arguably better than the other guy, but also has low determination. What are we breeding here? We're building a team of apathy. He'll be an okay... Yeah, he'll be okay. For all we know, he might be a... Who was that guy? Frigitov Mossestad. Do you remember him, chat, from the Tromsø save? Got him in a youth intake, looked like shite, and eventually left to go to Inter. Just out of nowhere. So maybe there's hope for us yet. Didn't get anything that was close to the preview.
This isn't where I park
That's
my car.
mental, isn't it? 001. Steve, thank you very much for the follow. Who is our youth intake? Oh, it's Chris Llewellyn. Who is pretty good. Where is he? Is it on coaching? This is our head of youth development, Chris Llewellyn. Bear in mind, we're not going to get anyone better for the level we're at. The Fridge. Yeah, the guy we used to call the Fridge. He went to Inter. He was outrageous. Raspadori. I've never used him, so I would not know. My thoughts are he is Italian. And is a man. Unconfirmed. They do love cornrows this year, don't they? But yeah, Chris Llewellyn's he's a good head of youth development. We've got better youth recruitment, better junior coaching this year. We're upgrading the youth facilities, but not that that's super massively important. But I don't know. It's not been a good few years of youth intakes. It's not even the world's average. This is well below average. Appears to be a poor crop. Well, don't tell me that before, Chris. Ah, dear. Yeah, I mean, obviously, we're not going to be able to afford someone like Raspadori. But that's fine. We move. This feels loud in my headphones. Did I not turn it down? No, I did. Well, fine. That's weird. Just do that. There we go. Okay, well, we got to push on because we've got lots of stuff to get through today. Dynamically worse. That's true. The better we do, the worse Ireland gets. As is obvious to anyone, right? That understands what dynamic means. God, no. Oh, yeah. I managed to find a couple more staff members. It took me a lot longer than you'd imagine. For someone professional. Yeah, but, like, someone who is professional and has much worse attributes is irrelevant. Like, I'd still rather have them good attributes. Again, we're Treaty United. We're not Barcelona. We can't find perfect staff. Most of them won't join us anyway. Like, having a guy who's just got a professional personality, but all of his attributes are worse, is not going to have a net benefit to us. And we're not going to be able to find anyone who's better and has the personality at the moment. You have no idea how difficult it was for me to get these guys. Believes in an Irish team. I love Irish team. I'm hoping that we can... Well, I say build them, but as we well know, the better we do, the worse Ireland is going to get. Actually, speaking of, is that actually playing out in the world rankings? I'm curious now. No, they're kind of just... I wish this had longer... I wish you could see more of the world ranking. Because you can't see the history beyond, like, a year. It's kind of shit to me that it doesn't show anything more than that. Because this is literally a year, isn't it? Not even that. Wait, what even is that? Because that's a September 2017, which is where 2027, which is where we are. And there's no, like, keys on the axis. Does Barca really get perfect staff? Well, I mean, what I mean is if we were Barcelona, we would be able to get as close to perfect as possible because we are Barca. But you're Treaty United. You're not going to. Oh, dear. Just finished the first season. Oh, Osters. 4th on goal difference. First had Jesus. Okay. Well, I'm sure we can make something of that. Let's just ask him to recommend a signing as well. So this was the only scout I was able to actually get to join us. It's Diego Huerta. Mainly because, well, you could see South American knowledge and 17 judging player potential. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but there's no key on the graph. It's mental. Right, let's move. How did you set up your manager in this save? To start, just max. So, max coaching badges, essentially. Because with these saves, you don't want to have to be fighting against that stuff as well. Like, there's enough challenges in it without. So, I'll take the team, Stealthy Assassin. The pressure's off now, I suppose. One or all other attributes. Yeah, exactly. And report to the police. Indeed. Really. Also, I managed to get Vicente for my Swedish team too, which was amazing. I love that. Not hidden in the history tab. Ooh, maybe. Hang on, let me have a look. So it basically displays the same graph. It just stretches it across the entire screen and still hasn't got any kind of... Like, these axes are completely useless. Like, the date axis doesn't have any dates on it except for the current date. Make a graph properly, please. Oh, dear. Vicente is the GOAT. Absolutely. He's outrageous. Yeah, such graph. Much wow. Okay. Oh, one thing I've added is I've put Sharif as the guy we're aiming the corners for. Not because he's got good heading, because he doesn't, but I think the height might honestly win us more goals from that than having someone who's 6'1" and has better heading, because I don't think they're winning them at the most part. Right, so we want to rotate here because we've got no choice. Because we've got Arsenal in like a week. Not even a week, in like 2 days. Eddie, Booty, hopefully Mr. What's his name will be back soon. Mr. What's his name? Connor Coventry, I've done you dirty there, son. Roy's still available for me. Panini's definitely getting back. Okay. Not really, Chilton, to be honest. But, like I said, it takes the pressure off me, I suppose, a little bit. Was that Bazunu? Oh, yeah, no, he is at Sporting Kansas, because we had a look. He's been there a little while, I think. Yeah, 3 years. I remember, because we did an Irish team look-up a little while ago, a few years ago, and he was there. And to give him his credit, the man is consistent, right? Just retired. Yeah, but what's the betting he'd want? Insane money. That's the problem. Someone tipped him off about the tweet. That's the ultimate in ignominy, isn't it? Someone being like, you knew that you were going to give this team to someone else. Do you know what? This is the thing, right? We were on the fence about picking Paul Dummett as our last pick as a bit of a meme because of things from previous showdowns, and goddamn, I wish we had now. Tom just looking at that and being like, who? What? Why? That would have been brilliant. Oh. Yeah, I hope that there's going to be like a montage of all the reactions as well, because that would be sensational. I already did that, didn't I? Right, let's go hopefully win this. We kind of need to, because we're 4 points behind. Game's in hand, but still. Yeah, Ronaldo's one of the... I found that Ronaldo does often go into management, but whether or not he gets a job is very... But when he does, he's usually very good. I mean, we all saw what he did with Everton on... Was it my Bolton save when Ronaldo was Everton manager? I forget. He did a lot. Give Wooden Cock to Jack, true. Hey, Just. Oh, shit, that sucks, man. Yeah, I mean, hopefully you get as little symptoms as possible and you can basically just have a little bit of a relaxation time, I suppose. Jay Clampett with the 100 bits. Thank you very much, man.
Hello future med watching the VOD, altså I think it's time to start the petition for Roy to be the FM23 manager.
You're certainly not far off on that. However, chat, I have a proposition for you. At some point in the save, we're going to get a new stadium. It is an inevitability, particularly with Mike Murphy in charge. I would like to call the stadium the Dara Galvin Memorial Stadium, after the legend that was Dara Galvin, who sadly left us and is no longer on this mortal coil. Oh, hang on, here we go. Come on, lads. This is going to result in a long shot that leads to nothing, isn't it? Oh! Oh! Stomped off to get yogurt. That's not very pog. That's not very yog, apparently, either. Ingrid does a bit of everything, you see. She's multicultural, chat. No, Foxy was not in the draft. Foxy hasn't streamed FM for a little while, has he, actually? He came back for a bit at the start of the game, but I haven't seen him in a few weeks. Oh, that is not a penalty. That is not a penalty. That is just not a penalty. He's just got the ball. Okay, so it's Patrice Remy, Mr. Penalty Specialist. This guy has now got 6 penalties this season. 6, or is it 7? I think 7 penalties have been scored by Patrice Remy, and he barely starts. We'll take it, though. Wasn't that 2-footed? I don't know, it looks a bit 1-footed to me. The animations are a bit weird. Sometimes the game will call a 2-footed tackle. Like, there's a very specific animation I find for the 2-footed tackle, and sometimes it just doesn't trigger it, and the game's like, it was a 2-footed tackle. I'm just there like, he's not even left the ground, mate. He's only gone with 1 foot. But we'll take it. We're about to give one of our own away in a minute anyway, so. Hey, I haven't lost my touch, chat, have I? Matstradamus strikes again. Brilliant work. We thought we'd even it up, you know? It's important. Was it Bolton? Yeah, it was Bolton, wasn't it? Hey, Holberto. Yeah, Dara O'Shea. Dara O'Shea. That's the West Brom guy. Dara Galvin was the goalkeeper we had in one game, yeah. Yeah, I think that's good fair play from us right there. We didn't feel it was a penalty, so we let them have one at the other end. So, but yeah, Salberto Holano. How about that? You're right. It's Darren Brown from our youth academy. Your cousin's in FM. Sick. Who does he play for? I don't think anyone was actually like fully annoyed, really, would they? Like I wasn't annoyed. I thought it was funny, to be honest. St. Mirren, really? That's awesome. Oh, go on, Booty. This is far too far out for anything to happen. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh. What save did you have the most fun with? I mean, for me, Building a Nation saves are usually... Those and Journeyman saves are generally my favourite types of saves to do, I'd say. Wow, there's barely been any highlights other than the 2 penalties. Come on, lads, pick it up. Oh, dear. You just information when you took the job. No. When we took over at the start of the save, we were playing a 4-2-4. But as we started to progress a little bit, we just didn't think it was really working for us. But also, a few of the players we were able to find, we managed to find some quite good players that were able to join us, and they didn't really fit our style, but we felt that it was too good an opportunity to turn down, so we adjusted the tactics slightly. Originally, we were going to train one of them to play on the right-hand side, but it just didn't really feel right. And after a bit of analysis, it made the difference for us. It turned us from struggling a little bit to winning the tie. Oh, what a strike from Emmett Doran. Come on. That's huge. If he didn't get his team. To be fair, he's in the strongest position, really, I'd say. Yeah, Thompson was great, and those are my favourite types of saves. Only that's... Yeah, that's insane. Gundogan. Oh, what? Because of, I assume, Turkish second nationality. So I take his second nationalities count with those as well, then. Oh, dear. You only found out like 20 minutes ago. It's like you find out your friend's pregnant, but instead you find out your friend's playing for St. Mirren. Those woodbutt bounces are extremely satisfying, aren't they? Oh, whose team did Kev get? Jack?
I'm the Pope. Cooper, take off the Pope hat.
So this is... Actually, I'm going to get Tawanda off because we need to make sure he's fresh for Arsenal. Oh, I don't really want to make that change. If we were a second goal up, I might. Geezer went gaffer. Thank you for the follow. Ooh. Stu, we got the squad players. Ah, yeah. I wonder if that's actually going to get released. Have they actually got a date for that? I got Kev's squad. Alberto. At least you got second nationality. And there's quite a few sort of Turkish expats, isn't there? Or like players with, particularly in Germany, with second nationality Turkey. So I imagine you can get some pretty good players. Oh, we need a Valgeir sale so bad. Actually, I say that. We don't really need it anymore because, I mean, I wouldn't say no to £30 million. Let's put it that way. But remember how long it took us to get that £30 million? Ahmed and Nom Nom. Thank you for the follows, guys. What was it we got for Valgeir? Was it 35 mil in the end? We got from him, but it did take like 7 years before we actually got the money because that Chinese club would just refuse to pay us. Chat, I'm not being funny, right? The only shot they had in the entire game was the penalty. Yeah, we'll sell them Roy. That's exactly it. How do I feel about a squad? I don't rate it. But at the end of the day, it's going to be good fun, right? Transfer percentage while the board feels rich. We could ask them, actually. It might be higher anyway. To be fair, we're not really in a position to sell many people at the moment. But let's have a little look. I think we might not be able to ask them. Oh, we can, actually. Okay, let's see. There's no point in asking them for any more transfer funds now because we're outside of a transfer window and we're going to get the transfer window soon anyway. And it'll be a brand new season, so they'll give us loads of money anyway. But what I will do is potentially ask for a new senior affiliate because why not? Good. Cheers, Mike. He just does whatever I want. It's lovely. And I want to see if we can up the transfer percentage. Is that in finance? Percentage of transfer revenue. That's the one, isn't it? What? Just to clarify, chat. We were 4 points behind with the game in hand going into that last game. And it was satisfied. We've then won that game going 1 point behind with the game in hand. And now they're disappointed. What? So with Tromsø, it was basically about getting us to 5th, I think was what really did it. Once we hit 5th in the coefficient charts, we had this enormous jump in revenue and value for the players. It was like their values like pentupled overnight. It was insane. So a player that was worth like 5 million would then be worth 20, 30 million. Dynamic board emotions. Yep. Polish. That would make sense, actually, if you think about it. Like the likes of Podolski and others. I've actually forgotten. Oh, no. So basically, for those of you that missed it last night with the draft, we drafted and then we put on a wheel and we got assigned someone else's squad. Before you get the news out, oh, sick. 85%. It's not great because of that, but Next season's minimum guaranteed budget will be 600 grand. It better be more than that, considering we've got 16 million in the bank. I think that will change because we've only just got it. Right, we're getting Scott McCann in as well. Did you get a good team? I got Kev's team, and I'm not... The thing is, I'm sure it's fine, but it doesn't really suit our style. Let's put it that way. How many times the manager starts? He's only winning because he's using my team. I'm going to resist. So here's how Arsenal are lining up these days. Martinelli through the middle. Rafael Leao. Interesting. Smith Rowe on the right. Erdegaard, obviously. Mateus Nunez through the middle, who they got from Sporting. Okay. Apparently, I was, yeah. After I sat there going... for about 2 seconds. We've got Sambi. Oh, yeah, he's already there, isn't he? Sacco at left back. Gabriel. No, they've got Tosin. And obviously Tomiyasu. And Dean Henderson in goal, by the way. Making his debut. Dean Henderson making his debut for Arsenal. How much did they buy him for? Would anyone like to guess how much Arsenal paid Man United for Dean Henderson? Who's managed to make 38 appearances for them in 14 years. Presumably free. Yeah, you're right. It probably was free, wasn't it? Yep. Well done. That makes total sense, actually. Good deal for Arsenal, though. Very good deal for Arsenal. Buy blockbuster stock. Love it. Will do. Oh, I just squirted coffee all over my own face. Well done, Matt. GG's. United being United. I guess that... But who's their goalkeeper? Surely De Gea can't still be there. Hang on, where is it? Tactics. So Man United's goalkeeper is Paul Lopez, who has just signed for them. Probably for like 60 million. Okay, they're just trading free goalkeepers. Everybody's just trading goalkeepers now. Let's see who Roma's goalkeeper is. Ah, yes. It's Manzini, who is actually a regen. That's brave. That is brave. Oh, maybe that's not their actual starting goalkeeper, but that would indicate that he is. And he's not done well for him. 6.59. Ouchie. That's not a good start for him. Steven Arsh. Let's have a gander. See what we can find. National League. Oh dear. That's bad, right? I swear that they were better than that. Right, hang on. I can't really see much about... It's annoying because they're not switched on. Can we see, like, competitions? No, you can't. But we can assume that they've been relegated. Who's their best player transfer value? Wow. If you'd... Okay. Hi. He's got terrible finishing. Stevenage in the National League have a Brazilian striker scheduled. Well, they won't have played any games. Yeah, they're in League 2 normally. My point is that the league isn't switched on, so you won't see their fixtures because the league isn't there. Wow. Their best player is a Brazilian man who came through at Stevenage called Fabio. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, so we know that they were in the National League 2 years now after what looks like quite a poor season in League 2 there. So they've only just gone down. I suppose you could have put it on view only or something, but anything I wouldn't. Yeah, it's fine. We move. Oh, hang on. I can do Martinelli, don't I? Let's do it.
Do not hate me.
Gabriel.
I am familiar with over
MS89. No, 989. My bad. Thank you so much for the follow. Let's get Gabriel in there. Get lost on holiday, maybe. Maybe it's actually just a bloke called Steve, but he thinks if he's called Fabio, it makes him sound more continental and he'll get picked up by a big club. And yet here he is at Stevenage. No offense, Stevenage. Lovely place. I went to an Argos there once. So that's Gabriel. Wow, he's better than he was in the draft when I was looking at him last night. And 16 caps for Brazil. He looks like he's been a pretty much stalwart in Arsenal's defence for a while now. And to be fair, they've won stuff. No one's going on holiday to Stevenage. Oh, I'm sure you could find a hotel if you really wanted to, Jack. No? There's bound to be an Airbnb. Can't say I've ever looked up one, for obvious reasons. My cousin used to live in Stevenage. Last time I went there was to have him install my car radio in 2008. Also, that wasn't who I was supposed to look up anyway, because it was Martinelli that you actually requested. But hey, we've now seen Gabriel. Oh, he was so good. I mean, he's still so good. I remember having him on a free transfer for my Sassuolo team. He was so good for cheap. I'll say for cheap. We paid his wages, but he was like 33 at the time, so he couldn't really do a lot, but my God, he had great technicals. He was insane. Adam Gall, thank you so much for the follow. He had the gall to drop off on them, and you should too. It's to get the ladies, exactly. Yeah. Fabian. It's not quite near as sexy sounding, is it? Spanish regenerate by Juan Carlos. Yeah, we've seen a few players like that where they have a strange. For example, there's a guy in my Now, one of you probably has knowledge of this. There's a guy that plays in my Swedish save on YouTube at the moment. He's got a completely Swedish or something sounding name, and yet his name in the game is Duffield. When you're in the matches, it says Duffield, but his entire name is just Swedish. It's really strange. So I'm not sure what... Yeah, he's better than he was even last year, which is kind of nutty, to be honest. Fair play. Right, who am I missing here? Oh, Basaggio. Typing. Got there in the end. There he is, Michele, but he's only still at Teramo. This feels like a player worth a scout, right? Has to be. I'd say. Home of the first pedestrianised town centre. Well, there you go. We've learned something new today, chatto. Tell us about Stevenage Argos. Oh, it was a long time ago. I was like 12. I can't remember where we go there. Car broke down. I can still vividly remember the smell of brakes. And the rub, like, you know, like when brakes have gone and they've that smell that comes off them. That's what I remember. I still, every time I smell that smell now, I think of Stevenage. His name is 49. Well then, a lovely selection of kettles. Do you know I don't know? I don't think I even went in, I'll be honest with you. I think I just sat outside in the car smelling brakes. Yeah, he's definitely worth a scout. Considering he's still at, what, Torama? They must be, what, Serie C? Yep. Professional side, though, in fairness. See, they've got rivals. Why can't we have rivals? Next up. Oh, Chukwamika. I recognise him. Have I tried to sign him before? There he is. Oh, maybe. I think he's one of those players that sometimes gets released randomly and you're in like League 1 or League 2 and you can pick him up really cheap. Kind of like Niall John. Brazilian player called PC. Well, obviously, there's also, of course, Manchester United MacGyver now, right? Oh, dear. Jack Grealish and Ashley Young. There you go. So, he is actually getting game time for Villa. Or certainly was last year, but was not doing well. In fairness to him, it was mostly bench appearances, which often just weighs down a player's average rating. 5'3" target forward. Has he got, like, plant pots on his feet or something? Like Bill and Ben. Let's see. Harrogate Town. Hopefully they're still in League 2. Well. I take that back. They are sadly not. Let me find a player that's been here a while so we can see it. Oh, that's under 18 squad. The highest value player is Connor Kirby. Has he been here that long? Yes, okay, good. So we can see that. Wow, that's a picture. Almost looks like he's wearing a blanket, bless him. See their trajectory. So, League 2 for ages, and then much like it appears they went down the same year as Stevenage, actually, now I think about it. But he's doing all right for it. Actually, for a defensive midfielder, I assume he's playing further up for them if he's getting these kind of numbers. It's a shame to see them go back down again. Don't seem to rate him. Well, there we go. Harrogate Town. I wish I could show you more on these, but it's just FM being FM. Harvey Elliott. Maybe an England cap? Have I spelled his name wrong? Is it 1E? 1E. Hang on. Hang on, must be something. Is Harvey spelt differently? Chat. Advice. Is Harvey spelt differently? How could he not be there? He's at Liverpool. That's a top flight side. Who are managed by Simeone, apparently. With Matthias de Ligt as their key player. Hang on, let me look at, like, I'm curious now. Justin Kluivert, by the way, Liverpool fans, and Werber. But more interested in the outs. He's got to the... Apparently, yeah, he's been banished. Also, Serge Gnabry for 77 million. If anyone sees a Harvey Elliott in here... Lol, Tyler Morton. Huh. Did he get released? I don't know. Hang on, I'm going to look for any players that don't have the thing next to them. Because obviously he would have shown up if he did. Liam Hughes. Adrian. Fidel O'Rourke. No. Anything else? I'm trying to think if there's any other way we could, like, try to find where he's gone. Look at the club, maybe? Under 23 squad? Now, these guys will all be like regens by now, won't they? National teams? Maybe. The thing is, I don't know if he's... It depends on how well he would have developed. Fulham records youngest player. Good shout. Unless... Watch Fulham have had a 14-year-old play for them since. Did I miss a year or two? Okay, we'll come back to that then. Youngest player... hang on, what? That can't be right. Unless that's this year. Hang on. We'll go back to that in a sec. Youngest goal scorer, Ryan Sessegnon. Youngest player, Toby Harvey. I totally forgot. I totally forgot. When the fuck did we do that, chat? It's Toby Harvey. When did we do that? I definitely must have done that because it says remove nickname. But when did we do that? That must have been like first season. You don't think it was when we did, when he appeared on the next gen as the next Chris Waddle or something. And he's at PSG now, by the way. No England caps. We must have done that because look, remove nickname. We must have done that at some point. I just can't for the life of me remember when or more importantly why we did that. But also, question. I know that's his nickname, but why is the game not allowing me to search for his actual name when it normally does? That seems mad to me. Toby Harvey? Yeah, why didn't he come up in search? Was he like fully banished to the Shadow Realm? Well, he's definitely keeping that name now. How much did they sell him for? £39 million. Oh, yeah, of course. Right, hang on. You're right. Yeah, because he probably did come up, but we just didn't look, did we? Because I've literally typed in Harvey. Yeah, there he is. Toby Harvey. Oh, dearie me. That's amazing. I love it. I genuinely cannot for the life of me remember when we did that or why. It has to have been first season. That would also explain why he wasn't in the transfers. You're right, yeah. Umaro Mbalo at Tondela. Wow, he's on quite a lot of money. Oh, he's only just moved there. For free, obviously. Looks like he couldn't actually ever break through into the Benfica first team, so we know nothing about him. And that price range obviously is a bit too much for us, but damn. I literally, if anyone has any clue as to why we did it, I know that Toby Carvery must have been the joke we were going for. But why? When would we have encountered him? Well, we haven't played any more group games yet, Marco, so no. We've had our one defeat, which was to Juventus, and we're getting through some player lookups at the moment, and then we're going to get cracking with some more group games. We've got Arsenal in a sec. Brad Young, I assume you mean the Greenock Morton guy. Toby Harvey. Well, that's definitely going on TikTok. I was looking for a clip for today. Oh, dear. That's amazing. Oh, he's cheap. In fact, so cheap that he doesn't have a contract. Insanely. James and Kathy, thank you both of you for the 5 hits. That's very kind of you. Oh, dear. The jumping reach kind of sucks, but the fact that he has no wage there is very intriguing to me because, then again, do we need more strikers right now? But I'd take a free one. If you can get him cheap enough, give him someone else. Just moved to Udinese. Did he? As in here or in real life? I'm going to need a clarification on that one. Max, stop saying that. Oh, Rogers is unhappy again. Exactly. Younger me was like, he's going to need this. He doesn't even know it yet because he wasn't even on TikTok at the time. Poor Brendan, eh? Ballon d'Or. Well, we have lookups for that sort of stuff just because otherwise I want to get through the whole season today. Okay, yeah, so actually, you're right. It did update before we saw it. Oh, in real life. In that case, I definitely didn't see it, no. Oh, dear. Missed one lookup, did I? Stevenage, Martinelli, Visaggio, Chukwuemeka, Harrogate, Harvey, and Ballo, Brad Young. Oh, Ballon d'Or now. I don't think I missed any. I mean, we haven't done Ballon d'Or, but we are doing it now. I just did Brad Young. We were literally just looking at Brad Young, like right then. I literally had him on the screen. Unless it was a different Brad Young. Yeah. This is the one, right? Because I even scouted him and said that he had no contract. Yeah. So we're going to get a scout report. No worries. We're going to get a scout report on him anyway. So we'll learn more about him soon, particularly as he has no deal. So pretty I say that. Lewandowski, Haaland, Jude, Declan Rice in there too. Theo Hernandez, Harry Kane. And then back to Haaland at PSG, obviously. Lautaro Martinez, and then Pedri. Stands to reason, doesn't it? See if you can find... Oh no, Toby did actually... He did actually appear. It's just that we weren't looking for Toby Harvery, so we just didn't even notice it was in the list, essentially. So he will show up if I type in Classy Netneck, for example. European Golden Shoe. That might be bugged, you know, to be fair, which would suck if it is, but it could well be, sadly. No award given. Gah, useless. Lazy bastards. Also, Ronaldo is an assistant manager who's unemployed, and Messi's retired. Pretty standard. Yeah, sorry, I meant max wage. 33 and 50. That's pretty good. I mean, it was enough to win the Ballon d'Or after all, wasn't it? Hey. So what am I looking for? Classy Netneck. He will definitely show up. Oh, you mean like if I type in his actual name? He should do. There he is, yeah. Classy Netneck. So if you type in their real name, they do come up. And so did Harvey Elliott. It's just that, yeah. What have you missed? You've missed that we basically forgot we nicknamed Harvey Elliott Toby Harvery and couldn't find him for ages, and then did find him and couldn't understand why we'd nicknamed him that about 7 years ago. Oh, he's so good. It's a shame that we never got a chance to use him in this save, but hey, I'm glad he's happy, right? That's the main thing. Oh god, what's this? Nailed it. Well, I know what our next sponsor's about to be. Perfect. It's a work of art, Bay. An absolute work of art. Right. Last one, and then we'll get on to some actual matches, because we've got to bomb through these today. Alberto... That's how you spell it. Malero. There's only one Toby Harvery. Exactly. Oh, he's at Atleti. Oh, he actually... Or was he? No. 10 million quid, apparently. Sponsor for next season's kit has to be Toby Harvery, doesn't it? He seems to have had an okay time of it at Atleti, but not anything spectacular. Although he is pretty good. Wow, he's on huge money. Huge money for a player that isn't playing that much. Actually, it's not that he's not playing. He's just not playing well, I suppose. I guess he must have done. That might be because FM had to call it something. Sometimes FM transfers from the first season can have weird like monikers by them. Oh, good. Oh, good. Add Barry Cunningham. Oh, good. It's nice because both of our left backs are now out. Don't you just love it when that happens? Oh, Lord. Just in time for Arsenal. I can't see how this could possibly go wrong for us. Sign a backup. Did. Oh, dear. Oh, that's annoying. Who the hell's going to play left back for us here? Come on, Waterford, if you do us a favour. Ariel Dolomas, thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully I haven't butchered your name there. If I have, do let me know, and I will probably still butcher it, but I'll try my best. Seems like the defenders are pulling us. Damn it. I was hoping that Scamrock would finally lose a game. Oh, hang on, they might have done. We're back to 3 points. Oh, no, that's fine. Wait, no, they must have dropped points in here somewhere. It's actually kind of nuts that they just keep winning. They're overperforming so badly at the moment. And it's really screwing us. Bohemian, I think they've... Oh, maybe not, actually. I don't know. I think they might still stay up. 5-0 loss there. But then, I mean... Oh, so they drew another one. Right, okay. So we were in a better position now, despite the gap. The problem is... Yeah, we're not able to get any more senior affiliates anymore. I wonder if we're too high rep now. Even though I don't feel like our reps changed. Who? I was kind of hoping another club might go after him. I love that they can pick up players for free in the middle of the season and not even register them because you don't need to. It's one of the real advantages of Ireland. Go on, Roy. Right, Arsenal away. What could possibly go? Who the hell's going to play left back is my question. Oh, yeah, Max. Thank Christ for Max Johnston. Absolute hero. Good on both feet. I totally forgot he could play both sides. We want... Oh, my lord. Hang on. Michael Sharif is definitely playing through the middle here. I specifically rested him for that purpose. I want Leicester Band there, and I want Booty here, and I want Panini alongside him. And I will make sure that we've got... Halcroft still isn't quite ready yet. I want Connor Panini there, and I want Roy on the bench, obviously. It's going right, Gover. We've only played one game. We did manage to win, but I suspect we're about to get absolutely smashed by Arsenal. Yeah, so at the end of last season, Dan, we released, I think, 14 players. There was a lot of dead wood that needed to go, and we were spending too much money on wages on those guys, and it just allowed us to then not have those players complaining, essentially, about wanting to play a load. Now we've got a nice squad of players that, generally speaking, are happy with their playing time, with the exception of Eddie Lovett, who's a knob. Who's decided he's going to leave on a free transfer, and there's nothing we can do about it because he's a bell piece. Watch him join, and he's also turned down contracts, which is kind of mad. Eddie do not be loving it, sadly. No, we're about to get wrecked here, aren't we? Predictions, chat. I reckon 4-0 is probably about right, honestly. Then again, it is Arsenal. You never know. Try and get Europa League. Oh, obviously, we're trying to get Europa League, but we're not going to, are we? Let's face it. We're going to get smacked. But we try. Oh, we've only had one. So the first Europa... Oh, what am I doing? Well, that certainly fucked it. The only game we played in the Champions League so far was against Juve. Last time we lost 3-0. 18-0 treaty. I like it. Yeah, I sense we'll probably get smashed. But it's our first season here. We're just going to play our game and see what happens, you know? Hopefully we'll get some magic from Sharif. I always find, though, who the fourth team. So it's Barca, Juventus, Arsenal, and us. It's not great. No, so if you're fourth, you're just out. You need third to get anything useful. I just don't see us getting third in this group. Because I would argue that the weakest team in this group that isn't us is Arsenal. And they are Europa League winners. And we're already behind. That started well. Well, it's what you get with your first season of the Champions League. You don't have the coefficient to get pot 3. So you kind of just get the worst. Oh, yeah, we are literally in Group F. Like, both in stature and in actually Group F. Oh, I'm sure I will be, James. Unless you're out for like 4 hours, in which case even then I might still not be. I might still be at this rate. Oh, good. Just what you need, right? To fall behind with the first opportunity of the match. Oh, we're in for it. I would like to see us score a goal in the Champions League. That's my aim. That is a very long... I'm not sure what that link is for, Logan. Is that relevant? I obviously don't post links if they're completely random and not relevant to what we're doing. Oh, dear. Yeah, but oh god, surely not. How did he miss that? He's tried to be cheeky there for no reason. And he's paid the price. Ah, Tactico! Welcome in, my friend. How was stream? Oh, dear. Next gen, that would be March 31st. That would be for that. Thank you so much for the raid. That's very nice of you, sir. How was stream? If one of the mods that are... Have we got any mods here? Could shout out. Oh, thank you, Inferno. On it as fast as the fastest gun in the West. Oh, hello. Oh, what a ball. What a ball. Imagine if this game just finishes 1-0 now. It's not going to. Rafael Leao's going to destroy us, isn't he? We're going to concede a penalty in a minute or something. Or... I don't know. This is not going well. Okay, he surely can't score from there, but... Did he just get out of the way of Verdegaard? It felt like he was like, go on, take a shot, son. Oh, we're getting a taste of what it's like to be at the very top level here, aren't we? And it is a baptism of fire. If we're not 5-0 down by half-time, I think I might actually be surprised. I mean, they're just missing it. The ball is going right through them at the moment. It's 2-0. Rafael Leao's going to score a hat-trick here, I think, by half-time. Heck, I'll have it after 20 minutes at this rate. Oh... We have a long way to go in this save. Yeah, we might do that, actually. We might do that for once. Double hat-trick, not off the cards, to be honest. Oh, on time. On time to see us get hammered. So if you're a masochist, this is the stream for you. I thought there was 2 missed penalties for Porto in the first 20 minutes. Yeah, Odegaard would have been great. We should have drafted him last night, chat. Oh, true, yeah. He's like, I'm not having that happen again. I must say, Michael Sharif, I realise he hasn't have poor head. He has got quite poor heading, but it's surprising how few headers he actually wins, even though he is 6'5". Like, I'd expect him to at least win the header, just not be able to do much with the ball once he's won it. Rafael Leao could have like 4 goals by now, to be honest. How's it going in the group of death? About as well as you'd expect for the group of death, I'd say. Oh my god. I just want to see... Here we go. Finally, a chance for a breakaway, maybe. Why did he do that when he could have just played that in behind? Maybe. I'd rather us lose the ball to their goalkeeper than to their central midfielder. Oh my god. They've just not turned up today, unfortunately. Turns out that crabs were not the deadliest catch. It was Arsenal all along. Right. Maybe shorter passing. I'd like any kind of passing. Also, we're already on shorter passing. How is the defender not cutting that out? Come on, Brooks. Oh, lordy. I think they're just having... It's one of those days where the gap in quality really does show up. I might actually tell them to man-mark him. Good lord. Oh. We're just going to have to lay back and take it now, I think. Thank God we're getting paid for this. Oh, please no. Thank Gomez. Oh, that's not Joe Gomez, is it? We are in trubs. Cover roll? Do I have a cover roll? Oh, you mean for you? I was going to say, I don't think we use cover rolls. Oh. But I actually don't know. I use a cover roll on my back 5, but that's for the central centre-back for obvious reasons. I don't know. Usually I keep my centre-back rolls fairly straightforward, unless I'm doing a back 5, which I am obviously on my other save. So, what on earth? It's like, that touch is so bad, and I just feel like if that's in the league, he doesn't touch the ball like that. It feels like sometimes, when you're playing against a big team, you play worse as well just with the basic stuff, which really doesn't help. Whoa. We're going to have to just accept... Michael, you've got to challenge that at least, sir. This is not going well for us. As ice! With the 21 months as Leao's about to slot Arsenal 4-0 up. Good save! Oh, for goodness me. Oh, no. Oh. Is this against the Geneva Convention? I think they might actually end up with like 4 XG by half time at this rate. I would try and make some changes to like... But like at this point... What good are we doing to us? Oh, what a save! Bart Verbruggen is still having a great game. No, like I said, Ollie, you don't. No Conference League. You get 3rd for the Europa League. That's it. And we're not getting that, are we? Given that I would argue Arsenal are our closest competitor. Yeah, this is the groups. Oh. What was that record again, chat? I think it was 22 goals, wasn't it? Yeah, hopefully it won't fuck up morale for the league. You'd like to think the game would have some kind of context, but it doesn't, as we all know. Oh, dear. Jesus Christ. Bart is actually keeping this non-embarrassing. Wow. Brooks Lennon's having a shocking day, but, like, it's already too late to make much difference. Right. Are we already doing this? We're not. I found that seems to help with those low crosses. We rarely ever come up against it, so I don't use it, because most of the time it can affect you negatively elsewhere, I find. But I did notice before it could certainly help with that, because it means that they tend to follow the player more than the line of the ball, and they're able to get in the way a bit more. We'll see. Oh. Bart is really keeping us in this. Bloody hell. We're just giving them... We're not helping ourselves. With a lot of our play is just giving Arsenal the ball back repeatedly. Oh, Michael, please look the other way. Yes! We've got a chance. I've actually forgotten Carlo was even on the pitch here, because he's about to just concede possession straight away here. Whoa, he nearly did as well. Right. Sensible. Why did he not pass it to the central player? What? They're making a lot of weird decisions. Yeah, this is actually on key highlights, by the way, chat. I should stress, key highlights here. I might dump it on play for set pieces for the second half. Try and win some of those. I don't know. What else are we going to do? I mean, maybe, but dicking about with tactics too much is just not going to do us any good. We're 3-0 down already. Like, it ain't going to make any difference at this point. We're not going to suddenly turn this around. What I will do, though, is do that. That's already on. Fuck it, we'll just go with that. Can we not just leave, maybe? Just, yeah. This, you know what? I think this might be the first. No, it can't have been. I think I've played Rig and Booty in the Champions League before.
Cooper,
Yeah, clear-cut chances are kind of irrelevant. Melon, thank you very much for the follow. This is going in, by the way. Oh, okay, nearly. So basically, the only way to get a clear-cut chance, as far as I know on FM now, is essentially a header from a corner. It's a completely useless statistic. I don't even know why it's still in the game. Snoopy with the 13 months. Thank you, man. So I'm getting off Esteban for... Oh, I wish Lewis Hayes could play, but we can't. We'll get Tommy Howcroft on because, again, why not? And... Fuck it, we'll give Emmett a run. What choice have we got here? Might as well make some subs. Can't get any worse, right? I'm actually amazed it's still 3-0. If we keep our XG conceded in this game less than it should be, then I would consider that a success, honestly. Oh, it's always tough your first time with the Champions League, innit? We could hardly expect much more than what we're doing. Oh, God. Liao has been the real danger man for Arsenal today. He's been the one guy that's really stood up for them. I do think that the tighter marking thing I did has made a slight difference. Because they haven't been able to play that ball across our back line like they were earlier. I think we might end up being able to keep this to like a 4-0 or something. But it's already a bit too late for that now. Ooh, nicely done, Emmett. Slip him through, maybe, Tommy? Slip him through, maybe, Tommy? There he is. Emmett Doran is, I think, on... Oh, he's not, is he? Maybe. It's VAR, so we don't know. The ref... He didn't put his flag up. He didn't move. But how close was it? Yes! Emmett Doran! Or Doran. Well played, lads. We've got time. Howcroft with a gorgeous ball behind. Oh, yeah, he's miles on side. Emmett Doran gets us back in it. Chat, we have scored a goal. I do wonder if Doran's slightly different style of play might actually benefit us in the second half. I still think we'll lose like 5-1 in the end. But, hey, we've scored our first ever goal in the Champions League, and it's Emmett Doran with the goal. Oh, God. This is where Arsenal wake up and go, no, 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 now you've pissed us off. Oh, you stupid man. There's the chance. Why? I swear I've hit this like 5 times now. Either that or maybe at half-time my assistant decided to turn it off again. Bart saved. To be fair, he has saved a penalty in the last game in the Champions League. Imagine if he saves another one. Hey, still time. Still time. Blatant dive, exactly. Rafael Leao steps up and... Oh, he nearly had it. He nearly had it. Has every goal in this game been scored by Rafael Leao? It feels like it has. Or was there someone else in there too? Maybe not. What? Why does the game say that he's missed it? FM? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'd love that. I would. I really would. But I don't think that's correct. Oh. FM's just like... No, he's missed it, mate. Clearly. We're gonna have to restart, chat. I don't know what to tell you. We're gonna have to restart. See, this is the thing. They're trying that still, but they're not able to play it low, I don't think. It'll update in a minute. Oh my God, this is gonna be such a long day. I'm just happy we've actually scored a goal in the Champions League. In the group stages, that is. It's kind of nuts that we've even been able to do that. This is some quite dangerous... Then he does that. They do the nice bit playing out from the back and then just lump it randomly.
I'm the Pope.
Oh.
Cooper, take off the Pope hat.
Oh, Martinelli. Off the crossbar and Bart will gather the rebound. Toto's Wolf. Thank you so much for the follow. Has it updated? Yeah, it has now. So Liao scored all 4 goals in this match. Lordy Lord. Yeah, it does that a lot with penalties, I find. I mean, I don't know what to tell you on that one. That's just they've decided not to mark up from the free kick, unfortunately. I had them all set to man mark, and they just didn't. Thank you, Toto. Why was nobody marking Gabriel? Do you ever find, chat, that sometimes just at random you'll see a free kick set up, and they will just completely... They're just set up really weird for no apparent reason. Oh, this is bad. Still, though, conceded less goals than we should have done. Dear me. Yeah, I suppose it's because low decisions and such. Yeah, and again, that thing works. Sounds kind of stupid. They found other ways to score, but it does seem to have made a difference. Oh, please, Kanu, slip him through. Oh, no. The ball was on. Kano could have found that there. Okay, that's a cross. Then again, Tawanda is the kind of man that could actually do something here. Max. Inside for Howcroft. Connor Panini! And it's 5-2. Connor Panini with his first goal of the season, I think. It's 5-2. We've scored twice in the Champions League, chat. Yes! We're giving them a go. At the very least, we're making the game interesting. Scoring a couple of games in... This was a nice bit of play, by the way. Lovely vision. Howcroft, by the way, has both of the assists. He feels like the... part of the reason that we've actually turned this... not turned this around, but got a bit better. Oh, dear. Brooks Lennon has had a shocking day, but we've made our subs now. We've managed to score a couple of goals. That's the main thing. Ooh. I'm tempted to... actually, not tempo. Up the passing directness a little bit. Just try and get some balls in behind. Oh. Nah, Howcroft's not going anywhere. Or Saka's through, though. Cheers. Thanks for that. To be fair, Bart's probably due a little error. Yeah, we've 6-2. 6 is like watching Fulham. But I'm the other team. Corrupted Wrexham save. Oh, that sucks, man. That's... backup saves, super important. I always use a 3-file rolling save. Particularly for this save, anyway. That way... and because I save after every game, we would only lose one match if it happened. 2 away goals. That's true, but obviously away goals are irrelevant. Well, do they still count for head-to-head? Not that it matters. We're not going to beat Arsenal 4-0, are we? Who's else had... ooh, Tawanda's had a poor day as well. Oh, no, Doran is from Hearts. I mean, he is from an intake, just not ours. Oh, and now Kano's injured as well. Oh, dearie me. Juventus now beating Barca. Hey, there's still a chance, chat. It's fine. Good lord. What is this Arsenal? Where has this Arsenal come from? What did I do to deserve this? We qualified, unfortunately. That's weird that they would be corrupted as well. Unless whatever caused the corruption... that's not helping. I think that might be offside, but Jesus.
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime soon?
Oh, yes, very soon. They
Oh,
are
dear.
building it now.
Oh, Connor RPM, thank you for the follow. Not Connor RPM. Oh, I suppose. Connor PM. Sorry, for some reason it didn't show up on my feed straight away. Oh, it was given. Good. Excellent. Oh, dear. Bart, he's sort of started all right, and it's gone a bit wrong for him. Oh, please. Let us die. Like, can't we just go to... oh, my lord. Can we not... I'd hate to be a Treaty United fan right now. Just send us to Sweden. Sweden? Switzerland. Let us just assist it now, all right? Let's go to Dignitas and be done with this. Oh. It's not gone well. Yeah, I'd quite like a corrupt safe file right about I mean, it was a shit game. It's our first season of the Champions League groups. Come on, give us a break. Leao was just outrageous. And we scored twice. That's what I'm taking from it, chat. We've scored twice against Arsenal. 10-goal thriller, exactly. Fans got their money's worth. Probably not the Treaty fans. Wow. Souček got sent off. Oh, thank God. I thought that was going to be super serious. It's still annoying, but... youthful Treaty come unstuck. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Fans would be ecstatic. They'd be loving it. Seeing loads of goals. They'd have loved it at 5-2. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't ruin our form in the league. You'd like to think that they'd be able to differentiate the two things and not go into Sligo being like, well, we just lost 8-2 to Arsenal. How could we possibly beat Sligo? But this is FM, which means we're going to lose to Sligo. Probably in... didn't play Galvin. True. Exactly. Remember this game when we're number 1? That's what started it. Chat. Not being funny, right? But is he our signing in the window? Hey, we could get a fucking head start on it now. Actually, would he even come? Okay, right. Good. So, not now, but it wasn't a no. To me, he feels like once we get that money in, type of signing. So we'll definitely keep an eye on you. What about you? Samuel Hodal. Oh, I tell you what, as the ball winner. Please. That, to me, right there, is the dumbest thing. That one specifically, I'd say is the dumbest thing. Improve your standing in the league. that we are 3 times champions in the last 4 years and currently not technically sit top, but are probably going to win the league again. How does one improve one's standing beyond winning the league every year? It's kind of silly. I realize it's because of rep, but it's a really stupid way of phrasing it because it doesn't make any sense. So we'll just keep it on the shortlist too. You are good, but we can't really do much with you anymore. Pablo Escobar still won't talk to us, but we'll keep him on there as well. Paul Cortez. Marking's a bit sussy. We'll shortlist him as well. I'm just shortlisting any of these guys right now because this is more like January shopping kind of players. Oh. Yeah, I think that's the game, but then the game really should just say that. Like, it would be better if they said that the league itself wasn't a high enough rep. And I think there is another one that actually says that, isn't it? That they don't want to play in the Electricity League. Or whatever, because we've seen it before. Oh yeah, the intake was about as dreadful as you could possibly imagine, Elden Rain. Our golden generation was exactly as shit as you'd expect it to be. The board expectation is win title. Not Europe, it's win title. I'd like to think that the fact that we've qualified for the Champions League group stages with them and gained them all the money would be enough to offset it if we were to not win it, but we kind of have to. Most golden player, I'll show you, but he's not good. I actually don't think that Sivertson or Ovalar are even worth us keeping track on anymore. We can keep track of them, but they're not worth keeping on the shortlist because it wastes our scouts' time. You, though, just keep scouting. You're probably too old for what we're doing right now. Okay, there's a few more of these guys that we can fully scout. It's definitely getting narrowed down nicely, though. Bakari Fall is obviously worth it. You as well. And you. Motobang Jusei, yes. Maybe. You guys, maybe not. And Nordqvist, definitely not. It was indeed a fool's gold error. Review from the shortlist. You are very good. And I would like to keep tabs on you as well, actually. Particularly as I think you're quite tall. I might have missed that part, actually. Right, okay, what was I going to check? Oh, yeah, so we have 3 games in hand. We're 5 points behind, but we have 3 games in hand. So that is something. And I still feel like if we play even to where we're supposed to be, we should comfortably win this. They've just... It's annoying because Scamrock have just massively overperformed this year when we really didn't need them to. But it does, for me, at least make me feel like they're going to drop points at some point. And they do keep doing that, in fairness. It does seem to have shot up a lot, but in weird ways. Wow, it appears that we're not the only ones taking a hammering. Inter smashing Luzern 5-0. Dortmund putting 6 past Slovan Bratislava. Oof. I don't think it's going to get better. Let's put it that way. Do we start to play them? Almost certainly, yeah. In fact, I think it's actually really soon. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. We've actually played them for the last time, incredibly. You figured that you'd always get at least one more game, but no. We've got Waterford who are 7th, Derry who are 5th, Bohemian who are bottom, but also won't play like that, Shelbourne who are 9th, Dundalk who are 6th. It certainly could be a lot worse, but then we'll go into that Bohemian again. You know they'll play well, because as much as they are bottom of the league, they don't play like it when you play against them, because the game then reminds them that they are actually... that they're a much better team than this would suggest, but only when they're playing against us, essentially. We've all been there, right? When there's an unexpected team at the bottom of the league. But when you actually come around and play them, they'll still play like the team that you expect them to be, essentially. Youth for training facilities are getting there. We've got youth facilities being worked on right now. Which was good. Oh, yeah. Speaking of, here was our best talent from the youth intake. This is Darren Brown. ASL, thank you very much for the follow. Hey, Obbo. It's not going well, Obbo. We just lost 8-2 to Arsenal. The ironic thing as well be the Arsenal that we'd lose 8-2 to as well. It's crazy. See, he was the best. He was the best of our golden generation. I mean, I'm getting working on his defensive positioning first. Oh, we can't. Yeah, no, that's fine. Like, it's not great. Plus, both of the best players we got in the intake both have ridiculously low determination as well. And that's really made it very difficult for them to even... They can still improve, but they won't improve as fast. Draft. Oh, draft went well. After that, not so much. We'll ask him to sign him up because we need players for our under-19 side. Just need bodies at this point. Nice cup semi-final in there. Good. I do miss when this displayed actual stuff like straight off the bat. I missed... There used to be a news article you'd get that would show you over your last like month where you sat as far as like your goals expected and for against, whereas now it doesn't, and it sort of shows you this instead, and I kind of don't like that. What happened after? Well, we got given Kev's squad, is what happened after. And we were all happy with that. Okay. Scamrock. Look, see what I mean, chat? Every single time. Drogheda, yet another game called off at Head in the Game Park for whatever reason. Have they got a really shitty pitch or something? So, we need St. Pat's to do us a favour, please. Okay, that's useful. You guys are that, so I'll just get Watson Magic to handle that. They're not very good. Homegrown updates. Okay, cool. They're all the youngsters. Lewis Hayes will be homegrown next year, though, which is good. Doran in the under-21s. That's really exciting. Please, please, please. Yes! So now we have 4 games in hand on Scamrock. Oh, St. Pat's did us a favour. They keep drawing. Obviously, our record is not superb lately, but we've now got 4 games to gain 6 points. So 2 wins would basically allow us to... How many games have they got? Is it 36 games or 34? I can never remember. 36. Okay, so they've got 3 games to go, and we have 7. Okay. I got Kelvin's squad, yeah. I've seen otherwise. But put it this way. Like, I know there's other factors as well, but every player that I've had that's had amazing growth potential has had good determination to go along with it, for the most part. Hoare singles out Farrell. What are you doing? What are you doing, Hoare? Why? Why you be so mean like that? We're not considered rich. At the moment, we're considered secure. I'm not sure what kind of bracket you have to reach. Praise rated training. It might be worth it, honestly. We'll see if there's anyone that's actually worth it. This is no longer worth it to us, but we will have a little look in training. They should have been training reasonably well, hopefully. Yeah, because, I mean, he's not here. Eddie, hilariously, is training really well. Not that it matters. Joao Pereira again. But I think just boosting morale across the squad in general, if we can, would probably certainly do, particularly Tawanda, actually, because he had a shocker against Arsenal, which is rare for him. He's usually very reliable. Why can I praise them when they're not even here? Actually, can I? Weird that I'm allowed to do that. Unless they're training here whilst playing for the other clubs. That might be it, actually. No, I'm going to play my tactic, because it'd be a bit pointless of me trying to build a brand new tactic for a team I'm not familiar with that I'd have no clue what I'm doing with. That would be much worse for me. I'm just going to play my tactical style. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, you know? So after all, it's just a bit of fun. Ben Knight. We are going to square peg some round holes. Okay, I think maybe I can get away with Tommy. Yes, okay, good. I don't really want to touch these guys for that, because the other guys I should be able to criticize, though. He's on a 6. I think under 6.5, you can usually get away with it. Depends on the personalities. We're going to encounter one guy that's going to cause a problem in a minute, I feel like, and it might be him. No. Lewis Hayes is training relatively poorly, but I imagine that's because he's only just... This might be too much. Okay, that's fine. I think I'll leave it at that. Let's give it us a nice little bump. Hopefully. What? I did not do that. I did not do that. That was Mike. Well, all right then. Okay. Fine, I guess. I guess Kyle Dempsey's back at the club as an under-19 coach. Fair one. Yeah, he's actually become a reasonably good coach, hasn't he? Well, his coaching's okay. He's got really nice mentors, though. Take that. How are they able to get him on that? I bet if I'd have offered him a contract, he'd have wanted £7,000. Oh, well, it's nice to have Kyle back. Dave's getting them all, yeah. Yeah, but think about it, Bay. That means he could improve, because we can just get him coaching courses. Right. I was going to say, how did I get... To clarify, before I was doing stream, I was sorting out some new scouts. Every single one wanted £3,000 a week. Who'd never had a job in their life. £3,000 a week. Hello, Pogs. Right. Okay. Cup final. No, cup semi-final. Christ. Why does it keep doing that when they're clearly better on these sides? Remy, Esteban, Booty to left back. We might not have a choice. Because both of our left backs are injured. Which I think really did not help in the last game. Yeah, no, I don't praise them that often. I'll praise them, like I say, every 2 weeks usually. Yeah, you get prize money for 4th. And you get prize money at the end of the season as well for, like, the solidarity thing he shared out amongst teams and stuff. That's usually how it works anyway. Okay. That's going to have to do, I think. This is only the cup, to be fair. So this would be a good test, actually, for us as far as what that's done to us morale-wise. Now, it's a weaker squad too, but then we've got a game in 2 days in the league that we kind of need to do well in. So it makes sense to have a slightly rested squad. As much as we ever can do. But yeah, I believe you get a decent chunk of change for coming fourth in your group. It should be about... I actually don't know, because the thing is, the thing wasn't... Sometimes it tells you and sometimes it doesn't. So we've all been there. When you go to the rules page, and sometimes it shows the prize money and sometimes it doesn't. For seemingly no apparent reason. It's very annoying. It works in our league as well. Although what I would say is that now the prize money for winning the division is now up to 350k. So it's getting there. Well, that's what I mean. Sometimes it does... Oh, yeah, getting draws, of course. But I meant, like, for coming fourth. That bit does show how much you get for draws and wins. But you actually get prize money for the positioning as well. It's not very much. If I recall, prize money for, like, fourth is usually about the same as a win. So it could still be, like, £1 million potentially for us, which would be nice. Any extra money is always welcome here. I mean, maybe. He can say what he likes. But if we win, we win. If we don't, we don't. It's the beauty of having fun. That was good. That was excellent work there. I like it when they do that. Run down a blind alley and just give the ball to the opponent. Always phenomenal. That doesn't bode well for this game, does it? Yep, cool. This is looking good. Watch us now do exactly what happened last year, where one defeat in Europe just completely ruined us, and we were unable to recover until we accidentally won the league. Oh. It would be cool if they were able to differentiate. So they don't go, hey, we've lost in Europe to a massive side. Now we're suddenly going to be crap in the league. Admittedly, this isn't the league. Look at this. We've actually played all right so far. Got about $1 million. There you go. That's extra cash. That basically pays for the signing of Emmett Doran. He's signed for Celtic. Oh, the guy that... Really? Okay, so he's probably quite a solid player then. Even though Celtic are doing... Actually, Celtic have been making some good transfer moves again. Oh, nice. That's really good from Pereira pushing out there. Howcroft. Bit of space for Mura. Oh, for God's sake. It's just... Thankfully, this is the cup. But if we lose this too, it would worry me. Hello, Mike. If we lose this while playing really well, it would concern me. Because it would make me feel a lot of those vibes that we had towards the end of last year, when no matter what we did, we couldn't win. It was, like, impossible. Doran. Can he knock it back inside for someone? Mura. So many bodies in there. Maybe a penalty or something. Anything. Howcroft! Oh. Lordy Lord. Is that the picture, Billy Child? Yeah. Dave's one is still... Oh, and Doran gets his header on near post target, but it is saved by Robinson. Yeah. I mean, we should be level, at least. Reaching the group stages... Even if we get hammered for every match in this group, it's still going to do us good. Tawanda! Oh, for God's sake! I'm worried, chat. This does look like that same shit as last year. Come on, ball in. Oh, cleared away. It's going to come back to Remy, though.
Cooper, take off
yeah, this makes sense for us to be losing this one. Dan, thank you for the follow. Oh. It's happening again, isn't it? I mean, admittedly, it's a big win. Yeah, but we can't get a friendly match if there's no games. Like, there's no space for it. That's the problem. We've got a game in 2 days after this. There's just no room for friendly matches at the moment. Oh, yeah, if she's ringing Helen, chat, we're going to have to get ourselves some high Helens up in this house. So let's carry on with that. I swear to God, they score again here. Right, Esteban clears it away, but unfortunately it's gone straight there. So we got hammered 8-2 by Arsenal, Mike, which was good fun. Oh, hang on. Emmett's through. Come on, Emmett. Finish it for us now. It's like watching FM20. Oh. Come on, man. All right, go on. Here we go again. Positive thoughts. Let's get this one turned around, shall we? Couple of goals now. Right, Mura's now through. It's gone too wide. What an awful touch that was. Fuck it. All right, Tom Howcroft's got it. Slip it through. He's gone for goal. Okay. This highlight is still going, so I think there's still something on the end of this, hopefully. Tawanda slips it round the side for Lennon. Can he pull it across? Doran! And it's 1-1. And Emmett Doran gets the equaliser finally. Oh, good Lord. Hopefully, this is going to be enough for us to kick on from it. We're playing well today. Yeah, no, I was really excited when I saw SJK, because obviously, but then I saw that they'd won one Veikkausliiga title, and I was livid. We'll get to Finland, though, because obviously we have to hit every single nation. I think that's part of the thing I like about that save, is that we won't miss any nations out. High turnover of playing staff. Probably, yeah. Watch them now score straight away. Come on, lads. Simple stuff. Sensible play. And Bart is there. How are we looking statistics-wise? Yeah, this definitely should be 1-1. Oh, come on, lads. Pick it up. We've got plenty of time. Hopefully we turn it around. I know it's only the cup, but if we do win this game, my hope is that it will offset that defeat to Arsenal, as it will boost the morale back up again, as we would have reached a cup final. And that alone could be... Oh, my God. That alone could be enough to, like, kick us back into gear again right when we need it most. But Sod's Law will lose this to a late corner goal or something with their next opportunity. It could be, Richard, honestly. It'll put the morale. Well, not if we go through. Whoa. I think we're good enough to go and get this win. Just to keep creating chances, which we're doing. Actually, now I've said that, watch there be no more highlights for the rest of the match. Poop. We can poop the morale too. That's what the Arsenal game did, to be honest. Eddie there, I guess. I don't like having Booty at left back. We really had no choice today. Maybe Cloud Frey? Lewis Hayes, just because he's looking knackered. Plus, it'd be nice to get Lewis back in for some football. Degerfors could be a team we stay at for a while. I'm actually... Particularly if we can get panache. Booty's ball. Doran! And it's Brooks Lennon! Sligo 1, Treaty 2. Brooks Lennon with the goal. He's made up for a little bit of the shocking performance he put in against Arsenal. But let's face it, he was up against Rafael Leao. What was he going to do? Big, big goal. Was that a knockdown from Doran? It was! That was actually a deliberate knockdown from Emmett Doran. What a header! That is great vision from Big Emmett. I'm actually very surprised. I don't think I've ever seen someone do that before. Esteban, love it now. All right, come on, give us the third goal. Brooks Lennon now, drilling it through. Frey, Doran, oh my God. Bearing in mind, he actually has really good heading. Right. Still wet. What did I say? Late corner goal. Booty off the line. Regan Booty off the line. Oh, there's actually a player there. Wow. Regan Booty clears it off the line at one end. Can we go up the other end and do some magic? No. No, we can't. In fact, I still think this highlight has more to come, annoyingly. Oh, thank God. I might time waste. Just to try to get out of this match now. Bounce back. Oh, God. Mura knocks it down for Doran. Doran's done well, actually, today. Still missed a few, but that is... What on earth? Okay, that's fine. That was the best booty banger. Hey, that booty banger of a clearance potentially could have won it for us. Maybe. Oh, no. 93rd. Don't you fucking dare. Good play from Lewis Hayes. Just hold on to that ball. Keep calm for the remainder of this match. Simple stuff. Nice simple passing. Yes. Maybe one ball in behind for them. Just see out the final 20 seconds. There it is. Ball into the channel. This should kill 15 seconds for us, hopefully. Brooks Lennon holding on to it. Nice. Back from Mura. Lovely stuff. Well played, lads. Oh, my God. What a header. That should do it. That should put us in the cup final. And, more importantly, get us the morale back that we've just lost. Hopefully. Some of it, anyway. And let's face it, we bloody well deserved that win. I can't believe it was only 2-1 in the end, but well done, lads. We got the win in the end. That's what matters. Yeah, we had a look at Shoreland. There was a period where maybe it was good, but he was too good for us. And now we've kind of overtaken him. It's a weird one where now that we can afford him, he's not good enough. But when we couldn't afford him, he was. And it looks like Waterford in the final too. So that's good. How's that helped out morale? That's way better. Look at that. That is much more like it. What? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Four games in a week. In the same week. was that? We heard you like football. How would you like no sleep? I don't know how this is going to work then. 3 league games in the final. Yeah, I assume so. Not to mention... Wait, that's after. That's here. Okay, so it's not immediate. Thank fuck. Which means that those league games, we might... Oh my god. That is insanity. Yeah, we probably should actually change that and just put recovery on every single schedule. Because what else are we going to do in here? Actually, to be fair, these kind of... Yeah, but like, put it this way. We're not trying to not exit the cups. It's just you can't force a defeat. I believe it or not, I do not have... Yeah, we might as well... recovery can be useful as well. Yeah, let's get a delay. Is one of them against Drogheda by any chance? Yeah, let's just do all of these on recovery. Finding cheap transfers right now is kind of pointless because all we'll end up doing is paying them and then having squad disharmony later when they then want to play. That'll have to do. Yeah, they would, which is another reason why we kind of need to win that. Oh, look, Barcelona. Hey, look, a week where there's only one match. Imagine that. Yeah, that's the thing. We better win a couple of games before we get to Barcelona, right? Oh, my God. Oh, good. It's Ty Ryan. 1-9. Yeah, I know, but that's just, to me, that's just throwing. And it's not something we really do. So some cheap Africa. They won't come. They just won't. So the way it works is we've got... Where does it start? It's there, isn't... No. There. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, Wednesday. Just go to Scotland. Now we're talking. These 3 league games here are vital. We need to catch Scamrock in this period here. Because I just don't know how we're going to get through that period. Even with rotation, like, if we say we play one team for one game and then one team for the next team, the next game, by the time we rotate back into the first team, they'll still be tired. Because even that isn't long enough. You'd actually need 3 squads probably for that. And we just don't have that. We're just going to have to play to what we get going, right? Roy Galvin is probably going to find some game time, unironically, in this period. Oh, yeah, we'll get these games today. I'm going to try and do the whole season today. That's my plan anyway. Hey, Jack. Yeah, we'll sort that. Definitely what we need right now. Lol. Yep, some weaker feet. Crack on. Howcroft and final third. No, I think I'm going to keep him on it. It's still his weakness. Tries long-range passing. I don't think I really want my right back doing that. Okay. But yeah, we're going to try and get through everything today. Trying to get that great youth intake. Can't wait for Darren Brown. Ah, there you go, chat. We should get Darren Brown in. He can trick the other team into thinking that they're losing. And then they will hopefully continue to lose, right? Right, so it's Waterford in the league now. Good lord. So Sharif's back. Frey, Knight. Nope. Remy and Lovett. Jesus Christ. Hang on. I want to make sure that he's not screwing us here. He definitely can't start. Surely Lewis Hayes can play that. Oh, he is playing. That'll be it. He can't. Galvin can't really. Well, he can, but reasons. Panini, yeah, this is pretty much it, isn't it? Although, I think I'll probably in the second half get McLaughlin on for Tawanda. It's going to have to be it, innit? Noosh version. Oh, really? Yeah, I think there was maybe some changes to it, perhaps. I don't know. I need to run the Zeta thing again. Hazy, he's actually, it's just his match fitness. Right. Okay. Whoa. And thus, chat, begins a ridiculous run of fixtures. In fact, I need a very early pee break, and I'm not going to hold it today. I'm going to build the suspense for this run up to the end of the season. This is going to be mental. I'll be back in a second, friendos. Yeah, where's my butt? ICX. Thank you so much for the 13 months, man. That's very nice of you. Welcome back. Oh, dearie me. A long stream ahead. No. What could possibly go wrong there? Oh, dear. Right. Okay. Who am I looking up? Oh, it's a Hulk mode. Never mind. We're not doing any lookups. Good. Oh, right. Okay, let's go. This is the start of hell, probably, for us. Let's face it. If we manage to come out of this chat with a title win, then thank Christ. Just crash dumped. Oh, shit. Really? Any indication as to why, or is it just one of those random FM things? See, this is why I have save after every match switched on, because we had some crash dumps towards the start of the year, and I was not about to lose, 4 hours of progress on stream from something like that. Okay. Because we had that crash dump where after the match, it just froze, and then I got the crash dump screen. Very odd. The last three, could have been worse, I suppose, but still not ideal. Really? Oh, damn, that was a chance and a half right there from Sharif. Oh, no. Come on, don't do this to us. Right, back post should be winning that easily. Bloody hell, man. Come on, we're at home. We're against Waterford. This should be nailed on win. No excuses. Come on. Knight's ball in. Sharif will get on the end of this, and he's over the crossbar, but very close. At least he's winning those. That's the main reason I put him there, so we can just win them. Statistically, eventually, he's bound to get one in. Particularly as we weren't scoring many before. So there's no registration for anything. So, yeah. It doesn't make any difference. Oh, Tawanda! Oh, for God's sake! Paul, thank you so much for the 12 months. I mean, we might have to resort to that solution, but remember, the cup final is at the very end of that run, so they wouldn't really save us much fitness, unfortunately, because it's the league games prior to that that are actually the important ones, where we'd need the full strength slide. After the cup final, there's actually a rest, ironically. Like, I don't care if we go to that cup final and lose, but the problem is if we lose, Waterford get into Europe, and we'd rather they didn't, because it would cost us later down the line. Officially dedicated cup. Well, yeah, I suppose, but like I said, it wouldn't matter to us because it wouldn't gain us anything. Right, Tawanda's through again. Angles opened up for him and he slotted it home. Yes, Tawanda. He's been very reliable this year, in fairness to him. So, drop the dip of the tactic. Well, we also still need to win matches. So, like, there's no point in dropping the tempo to save fitness if we... Also, I don't really want to drop it any lower than low. We can only play one notch lower, and I'd just rather not do that. You'd think, technically it's more than that, Doc, if you think about it. What have we missed? Smashed by Arsenal in the Champions League, and we've got a week coming up soon where we have 4 games in 7 days. Like, Monday... No, sorry, what is it? Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, and... I can't even remember. Basically, there's 4 games in the same week coming up soon. It's not looking good. But at the very least, we're winning this one at the moment. So that would allow us to close the gap to Scamrock a little bit, which is what we really need to do. Come on, Cloud. Basically, we've got one hell of an end of this season coming up. Oh, big chance. And of course, we've got Patrice on the pitch for this one. It seems like when he's on the pitch, we win loads of penalties and he scores them. But he's never the one that wins them. He's just always there for us. Go on, Patrice. Good penalty. I think, what's his goals tally now? 9 goals this year. I think 7 of them have been pens. What a man. 2-0 up. We're doing it. The first stage is looking good for us right now. Oh, where's Galvin? He's around. Remy does seem to love it, doesn't he? 2 goals to the good. That would pull us back to within... But like I said, we are already on slightly lower tempo. I'm not going to drop it back for no reason. I just don't think that the gains you get from that are worth not winning matches, as now it's 3-0. We'll see. Maybe in the second half here, if there's like half an hour to go and we're still 3 or 4 up, maybe then we could do it. But I just don't know how much of a difference it actually makes. I've certainly never seen it make a huge difference. Okay. Also, we scored a goal from a corner. Hey, imagine that. It's happening. This is really useful, though. The thing is, though, in a few years from now, it won't matter if we have a schedule like that because we'll actually have a completely rotated side that we can actually use. So that won't really be a big deal because we'll be winning the league by so much at that point it won't matter. But this year, it really does matter. Yeah, but what I mean is 30 minutes of slightly lower from lower. I think that at that point, you just... What's the point? I mean, we could do it, but I'd rather keep the confidence going. Last thing you want to do is throw away a load of late goals for no reason and then risk running them around into the ground, but we'll see. Oh, Panache is so good. Like, seriously, if you have the opportunity to pick up Panache Mutimbanyoka, do it. He's ridiculous. He will just score goals. He's so good. Oh, Sharif, go on. Make it 4. It's another penalty! Patrice, I think he's going to miss this one. Second penalties in games for the same player tend to be a bit... They've always been a bit... Nope. Okay, the man is just on fire. 10th goal of the season for Patrice Remy, and it's 4-0 to Treaty. Now maybe we'll give it a crack. No, he won't. That's the thing, Quimby. He wouldn't come. He wouldn't even talk to us. But yeah, he talked to my 2nd division Swedish club. Right, let's try it. Let's go 1 notch lower. Let's win a few free kicks. Knight's ball in. Oh my god. Mr. Andorra very nearly gave us the lead. Oh. I don't know. I'm just so used to the second penalty being missed. We've all seen it. Oh, Eddie Lovett from range. Oh, it's not a bad one. Oh, I'm glad we got a penalty specialist. He's a big fan of meatballs and self. Could be. Could be. I'm amazed that we've managed to pull out this scoreline, to be fair. Surely not. Okay. I'd like to know how that one is not a penalty. He just stamps on our player. The ball doesn't move, and he's like, no. I love it. He's blocked it. Ball didn't move. Our player didn't even kick it. So how did he block it? Oh, that's funny. Doesn't matter. I was kind of hoping we get a 3rd penalty. Right. Rotation. Get Tawanda out for McLaughlin, like I said I would. Who else we got here? Mura in for Frey. And, oh, I should have brought on Josh Hines, actually. Just because we're winning so comfortably. And we want more players on the pitch that don't normally play as much. Yeah, Ty Grimes not having the best day, is he? I mean, we're getting what we deserve from this match. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just not going to dick about with tactics too much, you know? We know what works. We know what works. I don't see the point in us trying to change all of our tactical style to reserve some fitness for matches that we still have to win them. Being fresh for a match is fine, but if we haven't got the tactical set up right, then, oh my god, it's 5-0. I mean, that's not bad from the lads. This is also really good for morale, by the way. Getting a 5-0 victory in the league. This might be one of our biggest wins of the year, honestly. This is going to make a big difference. Really nice football from the guys again. So we can do this. Knight with a lovely little ball. Hines in there. Scooper da poop. And it's 5-0. That's going to do wonders for us in terms of... Plus now, we're only 3 points behind Scamrock with 3 games in hand. Senegalese striker in Wales. That's amazing. No. I'd never actually used the Donnarumma corner tactic in any of my saves, because to me it's just kind of pointless. So all I'm doing is near post, basically. The only thing I changed, because someone suggested it and they were right, is to have a man come short, because it drags a player out of the defense to come and close it down, and it gives you that little bit more space, and it seems to work. But that's the only thing I've changed. To me, the Donnarumma one's just... I think it's probably been patched now, hasn't it? But needless to say, I was never going to use that in a save, because it just doesn't look right, does it? It's coming along slowly. Unfortunately, this week I just haven't had a lot of time because of Showdown and stuff, and obviously having to work on my new TikTokiness. So, but it's coming. I'll have more time to work on it next week, which is going to be good. That's better. So 3 games and 3 points. Sound like a teacher. Teachers don't say things like hyped for that, Dan. Or do they? I don't know. I've not been at school in a while. Nighty grabbing a couple of assists. Good. Sharif's 21 goals this year is pretty good. An email ad for Leeds United TV, not even a Leeds fan. They're branching out. Someone buy our TV. I had to watch the Fulham Bristol City game the other day on Bristol City TV. What an experience that was. Fantastic. Like, the halftime analysis was amazing. It was just these guys sat in front of a curtain with, like, a table with a blanket draped over it, and he was wearing this Bristol City cap with another guy who clearly didn't want to be there. It was incredible. Facebook Live. Give it a chance. Extend player loan. I mean, if they will let us, then it would be massive. Thanks for telling me that there, Tom. Can't really action that outside of a transfer window, but thanks for trying. Catch up with the save so far. Well, we've got the recap videos, obviously, but the general gist is we're top flight now. We've won a couple of titles, but it's been tough. This year, we finally made the group stages of the Champions League, and we're getting destroyed. But we're also in a position now where we've got a match week coming up with 4 games in the same week, like the same actual training week. So from Sunday to Monday or whatever, 4 matches in there, 1 every 2 days. and it's not looking good for us. In addition, we're 3 points off the top of the league, but have 3 games in hand. However, a lot of those matches in hand are in that little scrum of games. Hopefully, though, if we can beat Derry next, maybe there's a chance for us. We'll, yeah, keep an eye on those guys still. Jackie Dean. Ooh, an Algerian. Could do with a left back, right back. Ooh. Consistency as well. I don't know. It's expensive. I think there's better for cheaper elsewhere. And we'll find them, believe me. 30. What a cool name. Colmo D. He's done well. But every time I've scouted him fully, which it feels like I have in the past. Oh, wow. Fabio's actually quite good, isn't he? The guy from Stevenage. There's Mr. Marley, who... Chat! I don't know if Mr. Prog is still here, but if you are, this is for you. We finally got a report back on Moses Mayeni. Oh, he's actually good, isn't he? Potentially. After 9 months, we have a scout report back on Moses Mayeni. And I'll be honest, I'm still interested. I don't know what we had last time, but we definitely couldn't see some of these attributes. We could only really see his finishing. I'm still very interested. We still can't do much with him yet. I don't think he'll talk to us, will he? No. I think it's because he's too young. That's usually what this stage of their career thing means, I find. But it's fine. We'll keep an eye. I think there's a player there. Hang on. Mr. Progger, wasn't this the other guy we were talking about? Kone? He can, yeah. Or was it? Needless to say, we're finally getting the scout reports back on the others. We just gotta... Well, again, like, we can't get them if they won't talk to us. I can't force them to sign for us, unfortunately. Hang on. Or is that a different guy we were talking about? Wait, why can't I discard them? Oh, because we're scouting him. Right, hang on. Wait, what? Sorry? Who am I not allowed to discard? Is that because he's already fully scouted? I assume that's because he's fully scouted, but why can't I discard it still? Alright, whatever. Oh, Brad Young, not as good as we thought. He's kind of on the lower end of what we were expecting. That's a shame. Okay, we'll do that. And then, yeah, he's at Arsenal, but that was weird. I hate it when it won't let you discard certain players for some reason. I've had it happen to me when it wasn't even players that were fully scouted. It happened to me a bit on Nordic Nomads a couple of seasons ago. Yeah, but the thing is, we've got less players on our scouting shortlist now, so it means that we'll hopefully get a secondary report on him sooner. What are we down to now? Should be under 100, right? 120. But I'm going to bump him to the top of the assignment list again. Not that that made much difference last time, I must admit. He was at the top of that list for ages. It's only a problem I've encountered on FM22 rather. There's a few new little glitches that came in, and that for me is one of them. There was another one I used to find a lot with Russian players on FM21, and I can't remember what it was. There was one where you couldn't fully scout them for some reason. That would imply that he's certainly played a game. Maybe it was an under-21 match, I don't know. But the fact that he got a game is definitely something. Ooh. Are we around to actually praise them again? Yes, we are. I might revisit that in a sec. See what happens in the Derry game, because at the moment, this is good. I want to save that just in case we need a bump. Last thing I want to do is praise them now and then not be able to praise them in here if, for example, we lose this game and lose a morale. These next 2 games are crucial. If we can beat Derry at home, which we should as with a home side, and they're good, but not amazing. There's an enormous points gap between us and them. 16 points. No, 13 points, but... And a game in hand. Satori! Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, my God. We've got 3 fullbacks out injured at the moment. Bohemian away, we should win, but I don't know if we will because, unfortunately, it's Bohemians, and they're going to play like the team that were in the Champions League last year. No more games against Scamrock, so which is good and bad. Like, it gives us no opportunity to make up ground on them against them specifically, but it also means that we can't lose ground on them specifically by losing to them. So I think it's kind of the best of both worlds. It's a bit of a risk, innit? Do you know what, Fred? It cost me thousands for this shirt. Absolute thousands, mate. I couldn't believe it, mate. Thousands of krona. Not even that. It would have been way cheaper. Felt like cracking it out today. Needed something a bit light. Was feeling a bit funky this morning when I woke up. Okay, next game in hand. So if we win this, we go back to the top and still have games in hand. That's the key. I just want to get back to the top of the league, so it's ours to lose. It sort of still is, but unless the points are on the board, it kind of isn't, is it? So Doran's back in. That's not happening. That will be, though. Oh, my God. Kano. Oh, he had that injury, didn't he? So we want to be careful with him. Most of this bench. Panini, I definitely want on the bench, surely. And love it as well, right? Instead of probably Kano, because I'm not going to bring him off the bench. Maybe you instead of Eddie, actually, because we've got other options. So Esteban, definitely not. But I want Patrice, because we seem to win penalties when he's in the team, even if he's not the one winning them. And we want to have him there. Despite Zimbabwean dollars. Now you're talking. Makes a difference, yes. Because, when I say makes a difference, it's not like an ephemeral thing. You can see the difference it makes, because after the meeting, their morale will always usually tick up by 1, and that is a difference in itself. So yeah, it's definitely worth it. It just can get a bit tedious sometimes if you have to do it too much. It's a profound wealth. Oh yes, loaded me. Yeah, I really don't want to send Bose down. It's not good for Ireland, but it's good for us in terms of we need to win the league this season, so we'll have to do what we got to do. Booty at left back again is not ideal, but the man's a genius. He can play anywhere. Howcroft's done well lately. Sharif. I feel like Sharif could start again. Honestly, we need that extra height. No, because I haven't got access to the database yet, James. So no. And to be honest, I don't know what testing I'm going to be able to do with it, really. I'll just have to... What I'm going to basically do when it comes to that is look at the team, put them into our system and go, that'll have to do. Because beyond that, I haven't really got much opportunity to do much more than that. Seem demotivated and confused. Classic. Yeah. Oh, yeah. When I say praising them, I mean in training, if they actually have a good training rating. If they don't, then you can't praise them. Usually I find anything over a 7.3 for most players, you can probably praise them. And below a 6.5, you can criticize, and they're usually all right with it. Occasionally, you'll get a player who's a perfectionist who you cannot praise. Or a guy that's got a shitty personality on the other end that you cannot criticize. But for the most part, that's the general rule of thumb. Just got to be careful if you've got any perfectionists knocking about. We do have one, and I can't remember who it is. Then again, I was able to get away with praising him once, wasn't I? And I can't remember who it was. Okay, good morale. The players should be in good spirits after getting to the cup final and smashing Waterford 5-0. And our record is actually... Our last 5's improved league-wise anyway. Was it Tommy H? Praise them above 8. Oh, okay. Well, my point is that you can actually praise them when they're much lower than that. As I just proved a minute ago when we went through and did exactly that. Cashley with the 7 months. Thank you very much, man. Hope you're well. Took great offense. Oh, yeah, there's a couple of them that will take offense. Absolutely. It might have been Howcroft. Or it might have been a lone player, actually. It could have been, it could have been Matsia or, who was the other guy? Mihai, maybe. I think one of them might have had a good perfectionist personality. Either way, we managed to do it. But yeah, you can generally get away with praising them if they're over 7.3. Sometimes even lower. It depends on the situation, I think. Hey, John. Live stream is okay. We're in a bit of a pickle here, but we're hoping to dig ourselves out of it if we can. A win here sends us back to the top of the league with 2 games in hand. And a game against bottom up next, which would give us a 3-point lead with a game in hand, which is what we're looking for. But we need to be on our best performance-wise today. This needs to be top-quality Treaty United. Ready for some magic. Oh, that doesn't bode well. That does not bode well at all. Howcroft. Oh! Whoa. Oh, that was tight. Booty's always gone short. And now that's a penalty. I'm telling you, chat, Patrice Remy is the good luck charm of all good luck charms. When he's on the pitch, everyone else is just a penalty magnet. And he is a penalty dispatcher. Treaty 1, Derry City 0. That's our new cheat code for the rest of the year. Just make sure that Patrice Remy's in the lineup. Crack on, Gordo. And oh. For my nephew, has no graphics card. Thinking of... I will defer to chat on that one. Oh. Yeah, the I will not let this go is always good. Yeah, chat, thoughts on that? Because I'm not in a position to speak on that, as I do not have the technical knowledge to know what I'm talking about enough. Oh, it's back inside for Howcroft, and it's... How have we not scored? Yes! Never mind, I take that back. It's 2-0 to Treaty, and it's Tom Howcroft. What on earth was that passage of play? Everyone was like, no, you score. No, you score. Look at how many shots were happening here. One shot, well saved. Sharif's like, no, I'll drop it back across. Then it deflects off of Mura. His shot is then saved. Tawana puts it back across and Howcroft pokes it home. Oh, that was amazing. Thank Christ. Oh, it's 2-0 to Treaty United now. Oh, that feels better. I must admit. That feels better. Watch them immediately score here, though. But we do deserve our lead. We're actually playing some really good football lately. Like, that was obviously not it. Rest at half-time. It depends on how comfortable it is. If it's 3, maybe. I think the defenders were just in awe of what was going on around them, in fairness. So that would send us back to the top with 2 games in hand. Oh, okay. Looking good so far, but 2-0 is very dangerous, though, because you know how easy it is to concede a random corner goal or something. Why does he head that? Just knock it down. Oh, thank God. Oh. Barca are getting... You're right. Barca are just like, oh, this is not happening. Literally double them. Yeah, exactly. To be fair, they have massively overperformed this season. What is this elevator music we're blessed with here? That was the elevator going to the top floor. The penthouse suite where Treaty belong. It's just nice that we're actually playing as well as this. Because we know that that toughest period is going to come. And we need to make sure that we've got a good gap going into it, ideally. I think if we win this game and the Bohemians one, we'll be in good shape. We're playing some really nice build-up here, though. Patient, Sharif's just looking for the run, Tawanda's throw, and Tawanda scores. And this is great football. 3-0 to Treaty already. And when we play like this, it is a joy to watch this team. Yeah, crack on, Pog. I'll double it. I'll have to ask Viking if he's in today. He might be at work today. Not sure. Good morale exactly will help. Well, the thing is, that's the thing, Mushrak. The morale alone might be enough to like get us through the first 2 without the tiredness. And then that might be enough to the point where if we drop a few points, it might not matter as much. I'm sorry. Is he not offside there? Or was it the other guy deeper that was playing him on? Those lines always confuse me on the tight offside replays. The colour seems to get in my head. Oh, dear. Okay. Oh. I think we need another penalty. I don't think we've had enough of them yet today. Reme, Johnston, blocked. Just clatters him. Wait, what? Hi, what's going on? Oh, it's edge of the box territory. This is booty range. Oh, it's beautiful. 4-0 to Treaty. Regan Booty with the goal. Where has this come from? We won the last game 5-0 and we're 4-0 up at half-time in this one. Where has this Treaty United come from? Some days you're the Arsenal, some days you're the Treaty. Damn right. Okay, in that case, half-time. Maybe a change? Oh, Harvey Neville's also gone off injured. Rip time. This is good. Oh, hang on. Right. So I guess I might do the same thing in the second half, to be honest. We did last time. Who could we bring off? Bring off Sharif maybe for Doran? Just because? McLaughlin for Tawanda nice and early? I'll leave the other sub just in case we get an injury. Just start rotating this around. Oh. Yeah, they've obviously... Do you know, we didn't get the... you know the whole article you get sometimes where it's like, the players have refunded the fans after the terrible defeat. Notice how we didn't do that when I'm making the draft. That draft went great. It was everything after that went wrong for me. Yeah, I don't know how Mura's managed to do that, to be honest. He's just being carried. That's right, it's going to be his second half. Just you wait. We are actually toying with teams. Doran's now banged another one. I'm really glad we signed him. It was worth the 800k for me, comfortably. He's got a really... His record per game is actually still slightly worse than Sharif's, but damn is it close. Just comes straight back to him, pops it over the line for 5-0. He's so reliable and does just give us a slightly different type of play. We're certainly ensuring that we're going to get the best goal difference in the league this year, and really that's the key thing. Oh, see you later, Leaf. Lunch with an old friend. Well, say hi for us. Not that he would know who we are. Or does he? But yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, man. Have a nice lunch. I don't think we're done yet. Bear in mind, I'm actually trying to rest players out here. And oh, God, Emmett's in again, and it's 6-0. Emmett Doran off the bench at half-time with a brace. Treaty United 6. 4th place Derry 0. Oh, this is insane. Also, was that an assist for Mura? No, it wasn't, was it? Because Max Johnston's just clipped a beautiful cross in. And it's 6-0. Not good, Extema. We lost 8-2 to Arsenal. But on the plus side, we're doing all right in the league. Just play with 10 men, to be honest, yeah. That's not a bad call, actually. Just make the last sub anyway. Who's the tiredest? Howcroft, maybe? Actually, I think... Who's most important? Booty's quite important. I might actually get Lewis Hayes on for Wigan Booty because he's just so important. Even if it's completely all over the place. For the tactics stuff for the rest of the game, the match is in the bag. I just want to rest out a few players. Mura's going to knock this down for someone, isn't he? Doran. Oh, my lord. I like them both. They offer us different stuff. Emmett's got a bit more power to his play in terms of his raw pace and stuff. And he's got slightly better composure, I think. But they're so good. I love both of them. The one thing about Sharif that has got over Doran is he is better at passing the ball. And as an advanced forward, you do want to have that occasionally. Just that someone who can pick out a pass for, like, a winger. I love them both so much. And the thing is, we don't even have to have a favourite because they're both going to play so much football with all the extra games we have. Emmett basically starts every other match, it feels like, and does well in it. O'Hare. Oh, dear. They're going to get a goal here. What a tackle from Esteban. Go on, blocks, lads. Oh, Derry got a goal back. Shadrach Kiley. That is a wonderfully Irish-sounding name. Oh, I can't wait. You're right, exactly. Just think, chat. 15 years from now, we're going to smash Arsenal 8-2 and get that revenge. And then I'll be looking through the VODs trying to find the original one. For a clippy. We've kind of taken our foot off the gas a little bit in this game, I'll be honest. Happens when you're 6-2 up. 6-1. 6-0 up. I wish it was 6. Okay, let's move. No, none of those players will talk to us yet. My suspicion is that maybe once we get to January, we'll have more money and maybe they'll want to come. Point is, we're already building up a shopping list of players we want to target in January. So it means that we're going to go into January without having to worry about the scouting element or that particular scouting element. We're going to go in there with an already existing list of players. I'm just going to work through it, trying to sign all of them, essentially. I think we could have a list of maybe 10, 15 players to target in January at this rate. It will depend heavily on what our transfer budget's like. Now, we've got 16 mil in the bank. We'll see what the budget's like, and I can always ask for more. Hey, how on earth did I not score there? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because that'll be the next time we play them. Ireland's coefficient, I think we're still 27th, but I mean, we're not going to likely gain any more points this year, it would seem. They actually kind of came quite a long way back into that, didn't they? Which is fine when you're 6-1 up. But I would not be doing that at 2-0 for that obvious reason. Because they could have easily had another goal there. They just binned it. So, 6-0. Sorry, 6-1. Top of the league again with the 2 games in hand. That's awesome. We play Bowes next. Oh, God. That's a lot of players. Who? Ross County. Well, no. He's not going to Ross County, is he? Particularly not for the amount that they were looking at. So, Hayes is out again, despite not playing very often. I should just tell him to piss off, really, shouldn't I? We're still going to go full strength against Bowes because at the moment, honestly, having a full strength side for that is actually more important than Barcelona. Making sure we're in the Champions League next year is more important for me than our group stage games at the moment. But yeah, a little bit. Ooh, a few more here potentially. Yeah, he's 20. Oh, actually, wait, I'm still curious. He's very deep. He would have been okay for our old style of play, but also he's 20 now. Ooh. That's more like it. Bradley Saunders as well. Oh, no, he's fully scouted, so I'll probably, yeah, drop him on the shortlist too. Obviously, this guy's good, and we'll shortlist him as well. Sean Kennedy, probably could get rid of him, actually, as it goes. That's the next-gen guy that we don't really do much with now. Or was this the other Kona? Oh, this is Kane. Is he worth trying to pick up now? Well, so the thing is, the end of the season rankings comes midway through our season, which is a bit of a nightmare. But I think we might still get a rep bump based on other stuff, potentially. I don't know. My guess is because, again, they'll just say no. I don't understand it, to be honest. It's like, can't cross. You could have 7 crossing, and he's 18. So, yeah. Just more players that won't even talk to you. Not going to get playing time. Right. So I guess you won't want to move to any club ever then, because presumably whoever you move to, you're probably going to get a little bit less playing time at first. That seems to be a new way of it, just blocking you from making any signings. Like, a young player is not going to start every game. That's the point. But, hey, if he wants to stay at them his entire career, except he won't, because he'll move to, like, Borussia Mönchengladbach soon and sit on their bench forever. Which I guess is a bigger club than us, of course, but still, it's annoying. It's like, come on. You know you want to. You? Still worth scouting, I think, a bit more. Another player that probably won't talk to us, but we'll still keep scouting him because we're a masochist like that. There's a few more of these guys now, actually, that we can definitely do with getting some more knowledge on. Alfred Wu. Oh, yeah, that's Arsenal, though. That will not help us. You guys are all off the list. Comfy bench, true. Yeah, he'll join Scamrock Rovers. Now, the only way that would work is if we trialed him. Oh. Well, there you go. We're certainly scoring a lot this year. And Tawanda. Big credit to him. 12 goals and 15 assists this season. I'd say he's been a success, particularly with that finishing. He's been a big surprise for me as how good he's been. Fancy season their bench, true. Heated seat. Fridge in the arm of the chair. That kind of stuff, you know? I do wonder at what point we are actually going to be able to start signing those players. Because it'll be kind of annoying if you just never were able to sign them. Because that feels new to me. Not being able to pick up any of those players because they want assurances to playing time. But the thing is, they don't even let you offer them any assurances. No. African clubs will almost never let you trial their players either, which is a pain. Also done it with a lot of other Irish clubs at the moment. Okay, so Bohemian. Halcroft's going to need to sit out this one. I still think Sharif could start this. But then we'll bring Doran off the bench again if we need to, like we did last time. Ben Knight through there. It might have to be, unfortunately. Although Eddie could play there, but I'd rather he didn't, honestly. Tawanda's still good enough to play. Regan Booty will have to play left back again. That's not happening, but that will. We'll just have to bluff our way through this. Connor Coventry might be fit again soon. We actually can send Bose down, I believe. Yes. Look at this squad. How are they in this problem? I love it. They've got Kian Kelly and Kieran Kelly as their centre-back pairing. That's amazing. And then Owen Carey on the right. And then, hang on, what? Oh. That is a very different Tyreek Wilson. We have a guy called Tyreek Wilson. You play for Southampton. Richie Power. Dylan English. Who's Irish. Yeah, true. They don't know who you're talking about. Makes sense. I reckon you've got to win at least one pen, right? Oh, Tyrese Wilson. Right, yeah. Yeah, you're right. It was Tyrese Wilson we had. They have Tyreek Wilson. Because our guy was a Southampton left winger. Right. So is this a normal match day? I.e., there are other games on as well. So this isn't even a game in hand. Annoyingly. Actually, let's have a look. Because I mentioned someone said something about Dundalk were playing against Scamrock. And if Dundalk fancy doing us a favour there, that would be lovely. Let me just see. Are there other games today? Yes, there are. Okay, good. Dundalk. Do it for me. Don't have to win. Just don't let them win. That's all I ask of you. Take points off of them. Because if we can come out of this with a clear points advantage and still... Oh, God. They're already in front. I don't know how they're doing it. Ever since they got rid of Troy Deeney, they've been quite good at getting results rather than actually playing well, it would seem. Tawanda, I think they're actually even third best. Oh, that's a good effort, actually, in fairness. Yeah, Dundalk were fighting. Fighting hard. They've got a lot of stuff. They never really recovered from... They had a good run towards the end of last year, but they've not really been able to carry it into this year that much. Booty. Sharif knocks it down. Kano. Tawanda, what a save! Holy God. What a stop that is from Talbot. I can't believe that. Mr. Proggo with a gifted sub to a stolen soul. Hopefully he'll give someone that soul back one day. Thank you so much, man. It's very nice of you. Hopefully we can win this game as well, because we kind of need to. All right, this is fine. Leicester Band does really well. We had Tyrese Wilson, I suspect. It was a guy from Southampton, left-sided player. It was released, and therefore we got him as a result of that. Wow, some Pats are smashing. So a strong start from us so far, but then also not. No, this is not the 4 games in 1 week, thankfully. That's after the Barcelona game. I told you. Like, the problem is, they may be bottom, but they don't play like it against you. Although they're not playing well, but they're still playing better than a team at a bottom, I would say, at the moment. They're not even that far off, to be fair. I always forget that we've got way more games to play than everybody else. Particularly Sligo, who've actually got more games than we do left. We could really do with a Dundalk equaliser at this point, because we are not looking good. I kind of want to leave Remy on no matter what. Is McLaughlin? No, he's not. Shit. Eddie, maybe? And Emmett. It's going to have to be Emmett for the other sub. Maybe just different style of play through the middle. Maybe he'll nick something for us. Possession's not really high enough for me to... We kind of can't not push. We have to go attacking here, I think. I would rather not. Oh, hello. Go on. Booty. Oh, it's off the bar. We've hit the bar too many times today. Come on, Dundalk, please. Do us a favour. I think we've probably done enough to deserve a win here. If we could get one more chance, I think we could probably get it over the line with a 1-0. And I'd happily take that. What a touch from Carno. Oh, here we go. Emmett's through. Emmett Doran. Round the goalkeeper. Are you joking? No, we're not going to win this game. Not with... Oh. It's going okay, Adam, but that is not ideal. I can't believe that. Yeah, Roy Gavin's still at the club. How the fuck has he not scored there? He has to just lift it. What a tackle as well, but this is exactly what we didn't need against the bottom club. Fuck's sake. We really did not need that right there. Because we're still playing well, and I just hope that that isn't the moment that things just tick the wrong way. What's the betting that this is an absolute muggery of Dundalk as well? Because that seems to be what Scamrock have done a lot this season. Let's have a look. I'm curious now. It wasn't so much a muggery, but that was a game that could have easily been a draw. But they did have more shots on target, to give them credit. Oh, fuck's sake, man. Because now we are going to have to rely on that period of matches. Potentially. Because it's Barca next. And then it starts, I think. And the thing is, this game could destroy our morale again. Then again, Shelbourne at home certainly isn't the worst game to have after the inevitable hiding Barca are about to give us. I think I might start Emmett through the middle for this one. Give Sharif a little rest now. So many injuries as well. Ah, that's the week with the 4 matches. It's 6 matches in 2 weeks. Before we beat Barca. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Honestly, I'd probably take winning the league over that if we had an option, because I just don't want to lose the job. Imagine that. We get to the group stage and they sack us for not winning the league. That would suck. And I really don't think it would happen. If we hadn't got to the group stages, then maybe I could understand that. But I think it might be enough to assuage them. I think Bohemian will win this. Oh, wow. Bohemian are guaranteed playoffs now. They cannot survive automatically anymore. And I'll be honest with you, I think they've kind of had it overall. Hello, Silver Rare. I think you do need quite a few... What? Treaty United under 19s, 1. Barcelona under 19s, none. Well, okay then. Where the hell did that come from? I mean, apparently Barcelona under 19s are shit, but Jesus. Maybe it's a sign, eh? Absolute sign. Look, there you go. Darren Brown with a 7.8. Go on. Yeah, he didn't... Exactly, yeah. We've got our own La Masia. We've got O Masia. Oh. Yeah, can we, like, put them in the first team now, maybe? Second division going. I think Cork have bottled it. Yeah, a little bit. They have royally bottled it. I think there's 2 games left. So... they're still looking like the best of the rest. So that's something. Bit of yoga. Hey, Maka! How's it going, man? Not known for their good... Exactly. Barcelona historically have never produced good youth players anyway. It does make you wonder, though, because Barca have lost their other games as well. Like, they've lost to both Arsenal and Juve. Have they just... What's betting that Barca have, like, binned off their youth academy entirely in this save somehow? Just out of nowhere. Luke Brannigan! Thank you for the follow. I'm just happy that we've won a game in Europe. It was our under-19s, but we'll take it, right? How could we not? Oh, I needed that, actually. Chill me out a little bit. Ready for this game. Treaty United against Barcelona. Where are we playing this match, by the way? So, yeah, Home and Park. This surely should be record attendance, right? Has to be. Because this is our first home game in the group stages. We've been away to Arsenal and to Juve so far. Not super well, Morksol. I'll be honest with you. That's good, I guess. He's dropped by Luxembourg. Don't care. We should probably get some money for it, yeah, but it's not that much compared to how much money we already have, I suppose. Well, there you go. Arsenal beat Juve too. Turns out Arsenal were the true poggers all along. I wonder how big of an attendance we'll get for this. First home game in the group stages. Okay. Who the hell's going to play left back for us today? Oh my god. Yep, it's fourth choice left back in. Oh, thank you, Maka. Right. So, yeah, I was going to play Doran anyway. Howcroft, Lovett, and Panini. Oh my god. Who's playing ball in a midfielder today then? Even Lesterban can't play. Hang on. It's got to be Panini, hasn't it? Because Lovett's got way worse tackling than he does, I think. Oh, it's actually 10. Wow. That actually surprises me. Johnson for the bench. Galvin on the bench as well, because obviously, really got no choice. No left back. Nope. Because Cunningham's injured. Samadiane's injured. And Booty, who can cover it, is also injured. So we're down to the fourth choice, who is a centre-back, essentially. Oh. I was very happy with the squad I drafted. Very happy indeed. Hence why I drafted it, I suppose. Johnston. Oh, yeah, what we're doing. Yeah, why did he not do that? Sorry, good shout. Why on earth was... It's weird. Normally he does pick him, doesn't he? Yeah. That's strange. Because he actually can play there. Weird. I wonder why he didn't pick him. Tammy Abraham is up front for Barcelona today. Fati, Trincao, Pedri, Ricci, De Jong, Angelino. Hang on, is that the former Man City guy? Yes. Araujo, Alvarez, and Marc-Andre ter Stegen in there as well. Right. Let's do it. What are we really expecting here? Come on, we know this is just going to be a free-for-all. But I think there's going to be spaces for Doran to find little openings, maybe. But we will find out, won't we? I don't know. What do you reckon? 5-0? We drew 0-0 half, unfortunately. Missed an absolute sitter. And as a result, we've now lost the lead of the league again. Imagine if Treaty won. That stadium, amazingly, isn't full. Fatty Tammy... No, I said Tammy Abrahams. Ansu Fati. Type marking early. It depends if they play that same style. I'll have a look at the first couple of highlights. Actually, no, you're right. Even the thing is, they could play a totally different style. But this worked against Arsenal in the second. Weird. It didn't work, did it? Because we lost 8-2. We did stop conceding those types of goals for it, though. Is what I would say. So technically what I did worked. Just kind of broke the rest of it. Actually, I might just turn... I don't think I will do that for now. Oh. Yep, Showdown stream and Saturday stream are irrelevant to each other, as in there will still be a stream on Saturday morning, like always, basically. I'm going to have next Saturday off, though. Wait, what did I turn on? Oh, yeah, that. I might just leave that off for now. De Gea on the bench. Was he really? But yeah, so there'll still be a normal stream on Saturday. I won't be streaming next weekend, though, just to try to wind down from the 13 days straight. It's a habit, as you've got to get in the winning mentality, innit? Expect to win in every game. What could possibly go wrong? What's about to go wrong is this goal. They've got a lot of players forward. Trinsal's about to bang this top bit. What a penalty. That was basically a penalty. But we made it 20 minutes before the first goal was conceded. We were 3-0 down against Arsenal by this point. Off to the Etihad with you. Oh, God. Hang on, are the tickets really cheap for that? Because I saw this thing on Twitter. People saying, yeah, some really bad takes about it. It's almost like Bootsy's playing for Barca. Maybe he deserves it. How is Bart already on it? Actually, I can see why. As long as we don't lose 8-2, right? That's what we've got to do. 10 quid, that's pretty good, isn't it? Mid-table, that's the dream. That's offside. Oh, it's a beautiful thing to see. It is. This probably won't be giving us offside, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, good. Double Ansu Fati. I suppose he is fatty. How close was this? Don't you love it when the game doesn't show you? Like, it doesn't even give you the lines so that you can have a little line. Or is it going to do it now? It didn't look even close, to be honest. Nah, he's miles onside. We stay in the game. Bold of you to assume it will last that long. Yeah, I don't know what's with the no fans behind the goal thing.
So I tell
Strangeness. Wraith Judge, thank you for the follow. Oh, dearie me.
It's good.
It's an own goal.
Summer. In winter,
Oh, the board's expectation was second qualifying round, so everything we do from now on is pure bonus, but lordy lord. How is that? Oh, it was just Tawanda just digs that into his own goal. I thought that hit the Juve player. It didn't. Not Juve, Barcelona player. Well then. Tawanda's had a rubbish time in the Champions League so far, isn't he? I think he just doesn't get the space that he normally likes. Yeah, we'll try it. What difference does it make now? But I'm not making any more changes after that. What's the point? We just go through the game. Maybe go ball over the top. There is not a ball over the top tactic. As far as I know, there isn't an instruction for that. We have pass into space already on, so if it's there, it's there. Hit the Juve player. That's how bad it was. It hit a Juve player. Oh, God. Yes, there is. Pass into space. Like, that's about as much as... Well, okay, let's just be over there. That's just going to give you... That just gives them the ball back. Most of the time, that does not work. Like, that is not a thing I've ever found works. The only time I ever see that... Yeah, but that just means your goalkeeper's going to give the ball to them every time that you get a chance to get the ball. So... Like, it'd be cool if there was actually a more of a based instruction for that sort of stuff, but that's, yeah. Pass into space kind of is supposed to be that, but that's a good goal, that, by the way. Can we have their left back? I'd love him. God. Oh, I thought we were about to get a red card for Howcroft there. Oh, good tackle from Max. Oh, he's missed it. Thank God. We're just here for the money. You're right. It's probably because of the stadium. We could do direct, I suppose, but, like, maybe turn that off and see if we can just lump a few balls. Aim for a specific player. Yeah, but we're playing against Barcelona. Like, our goalkeeper would lump the ball to Doran and it would just get plucked off every single time. I've just never found any success with that tactic. How is that a foul? I mean, all right, cool. That's not a foul, but sure. Red card. Red card for that. Not just a foul, but that's a yellow card, apparently. And a red, therefore, afterwards. Cheers, ref. Palavalleri, by any chance? I'm not going to change the system because that actually is fine. It's not fine, but you know what I mean. Fuck it, Roy. On you go, son. On you go, son. And we'll get Galvin off. Not Galvin off, sorry. We'll get McLaughlin on too. What? Just go, got me. Yeah, but like, come on. We were never going to get out of this group. We'll be lucky if we don't concede the most goals ever in the Champions League at this rate. But that's a start, innit? Just getting here was the main task. I can't remember what we did in our first group in the Champions League with Tromsø. I don't think it was as bad as this, for sure. I think we did actually win a game or two. Maybe a game, actually. Who is the referee? And why is he playing in the same kit as Barca? Jesus Christ. Like, genuinely, where is the referee? It actually feels like he's wearing the same kit as Barca. Oh, he's there. That's the ref there. Yeah, that couldn't possibly be confusing. Oh. No, our group with Tromsø was a lot easier than this, if I recall. I mean, how could it be any harder? I love the referees playing in the... Look. I can't click on him either, which is annoying. We did. I think it was like third season in the Champions League we beat Barca. Oh, good tackle. Well played. Bomb it, Eddie. Go on, Eddie. Oh, actually, Sharif's got it. Michael Sharif has missed. Has missed there. What am I doing? We can't make any more changes. We just go with it. That was a good chance. Well, hopefully you do better against Barca than we have. Corner tactic. No, I might actually put on play for set pieces, though, to be fair. We did actually have a better team with that's also worth noting. Remember, when we got to the Champions League with Tromsø, Norway was far higher up than where we are right now. We're still behind Norway, where we are now in this save. So we're actually, I would say, overachieving in that respect. Nice save. Oh, probably could have put on shoot on sight, to be honest. It'd be nice if we could score a goal. Have we actually conceded a goal since the red card? So we had a shit draft. I don't think I did, though. Yeah. Second division. Brand new club, essentially. Have we conceded a goal since the red? It feels like we haven't. Insanely. Go on, Michael. Oh, I nearly intercepted it. Right, that should be easy. There we go, Bart. Lovely. Yeah, no, we started in a brand new, essentially a brand new club. So they start in the second division. One of the weaker squads, then again, they did really well in real life, but we made a few little signings and got the best out of them. Got a bit fortunate in the first year with the playoffs. Then again, we were top of the league for a bit last year. Last year? Start the match with 10 men. I don't know. Sometimes it feels like we do in Europe. Come on, lads. Keep the record. Oh, no. This is going in, isn't it? Oh, no, maybe not. It's 5-0. Why are you even thinking of conceding a penalty at 5-0? I really hope that these Champions League losses aren't going to fuck us in the league, though. The last one didn't, but we got lucky with the cup. Ah, Matty Pollux. It's not gone well for us here. It's going to be 6-0. 8-2 and 6-0. That Juventus scoreline suddenly looks a lot better. Oh, nearly. I blame the referees, all wearing the same kit as Barca. Useless. We've been had. Wind chime. I need to see a screenshot of that. The slow start. Ironically, the start was actually quite fast. It just got slower. Yeah, to be fair, we are playing Matty Pollock in the Champions League, so what do we really expect? Mark the referee. Mark him for death. Oh. I think we might end up getting the concede record. What are we up to now? That's already 17. We've only had half the season. Oh, dear. I can't believe we got to the champion. I think we've actually got here earlier than I was expecting us to. So the money will certainly help. Oh, no. Whatever will he do? What was the attendance, actually, while I'm at it? Only 15,000. Wait, what is the... 7,000 of them were Barcelona fans. Come on, lads. Surely more fans would turn up for that. Deary me. Did we get through qualifying quite easily? Like, knocked out Apoel, Beersheva, then we knocked out an Estonian team, beat Ludogorets, and then we beat Malmö. Like, we're good enough to beat those sides, but let's face it, look at the group we're in. Are you really expecting us to get points against Barcelona, Juventus, and Arsenal? 400, was it really 400k? Nice. That's good. That's just paying for loads of stuff right now. Can we see, actually, if we're going to get... Or have they still not got the... Yeah, it's still not showing the prize money on here, annoyingly. But that's fine. You usually get about a mil. For, I don't know what you get for fourth place, actually. It does tell you, but not today at the moment. No, not really, Silver. It's been really weird lately. Unfortunately. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I mean, like... Honestly, what were we supposed to do with that group? We weren't going to win any games, were we? Realistically. We just got to be here. Hello, Vaughn. It's not gone well. We've conceded 17 goals in our 3 Champions League matches. Yeah, what I mean is if we get like a reasonable third pot team, maybe we can actually give them a run for their money. But the third pot team was Juventus. So, like, yeah. I think it was Juventus. It must have been, wasn't it? Record points total. That'd be nice. Record goals tally. That'd be nice. Yeah, Juve was the pot 3 team, which actually does track when you look at the performances against the other teams. Like, there was a couple of groups that we could have got that were better. One of the groups had Brugge as the pot 1 team. So, it is what it is. At least it was Group F, right? But it's worth it for the money alone. What was it, 12 million just for that? And we're up to, like, we've got 16 million pounds in the bank right now because of this. That's what's important here. As long as we win the league. And that's the problem. But at least in the league, we can rotate back in again. Doran or Sharif. Neither of them have played well lately, but that's not really their fault when you look at the opposition. Have we even got a ball-in midfielder available now? Samadiani finally is back. There is actually a left-back available.
You see these?
Heinz, Mura, no. Cunningham's sort of coming back to fitness, but not really. Oh, Franca. I missed that. My apologies. Thank you for the follow. And Winner Super 10. Thank you for the follow. Rep gain as well. Well, hopefully, yes. But that won't come round until midway through next season, annoyingly. I don't really know how the rep thing works. It's all a bit ethereal, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. Regan Booty, although he didn't actually play the last game because of injury, has played in the Champions League against Arsenal. I mean, that's just saying something, isn't it? No, Johnson's fine, but, like... Actually, I think I'd rather play him there. Now that he's actually on his right side. He's okay. The thing he lacks is dribbling. Would you go for finishing second? As in, like, in the league? Europa Conference League. There's no Europa League spot yet. The only way to get Europa League is to get knocked out of the Champions League. Carno's been shocking lately. I've just noticed how bad he's been, but really, we have no choice but to keep him in here. I think I'd rather play Howcroft there. We need to remember, before our next Champions League match, that Howcroft must play in the league game beforehand because he's going to be suspended for the Champions League match. Okay, this is the team that has loads of our former players in it. And most of them, as it goes. Yeah, it takes a little while. I think you actually do get one once you get to top 15, maybe? Or is that 2 Champions League spots? I can never remember. Yeah, we've been to the quarterfinals of the Europa Conference League. We've been to the first knockout round of the Europa League. So we've had pedigree already. It's not a flash in the pan, so to speak. So this isn't a complete, like, anomaly. We've been slowly progressing into that. Reaching the quarterfinals of the Europa Conference League was nutty. And the fact that last year we managed to get to the knockouts of the Europa League as well. Better for coefficients. Because you'd win matches, probably yes. But £16 million. You have to have that progression. Because you can get a few seasons of good coefficient with that. But then all that will happen is that you'll get more spots in Europe. But you won't be able to compete when you're actually in it because you can't afford the players. So you are going to have to still progress. And that's what we're going to have to do. Getting that first group stage is great. You don't notice the benefit of it straight away because the money isn't really immediately usable. But in the next year and a half, it makes a huge difference because it means we can target better players. Yeah, it's kind of sometimes it is 2 steps forward, 1 step back because particularly when the teams start going at higher rounds, they have less easier games. So they're going to gain less points initially. But you want to progress like that. We've had it before. The system with Tromsø was kind of like that. You'd take a few games, you'd go up a few, and then a couple of years later, you'd have a one where you just drop off a little bit. Because it just happens, you know? Right. Shelbourne at home. This must win. Yeah, it would have been nice if we could have got a couple of points in the group, though, but that ain't happening. Well, our transfer budget should be pretty poggy, you'd expect. Exactly. Once the other clubs actually can start holding their own in the Europa Conference League, then it will start to make a huge difference. Getting rid of loans, exactly. Having our own players. Being able to sign younger players that are of a higher caliber that can improve. Well, as far as I know, doesn't Ireland have a higher youth rating, technically, although we don't really know, than Norway? Oh, that's a ball. Tawanda. Oh, get that back on your right. Or just go round the goalkeeper. Oh, my God. How? Good lord, we've had a lot of those lately, haven't we? I think long-term it could end up being easier, but it's going to take us a while to get to the point where that's noticeable. Because of the squad reg rules. That will be a huge factor. But also, the quality of the standard Irish player doesn't really matter that much because we're not going to be signing them anyway. Unless we can find them abroad, in which case they'll probably be better there. Right. Who is Scamrock playing as well? We've got to keep an eye on them too. You'd think it should do, but then knowing FM, that actually harms your rep or something because you're doing better than you should be. It's dynamic, you see. Oh, come on! No, this is not looking good. Well, to be fair, you can dump some of that budget into wages anyway. That's what I normally do. How does it not hit number 39? Does he go... It looks like he moved out of the way. Oh... And Scamrock score at the exact same moment, nearly. I just don't know. It does feel like those losses in Europe have a bigger effect on our morale in the league than they were last season. Last year in the game, that is. Right, Carno. Easily over the bar. And we noticed this last year quite heavily. I mean, you saw it last year. It was insane. Have you looked to get Novella? He won't join us and he's actually not that good. So, no. Well, yes, but the conclusion was no. Ooh, that was a lot of phlegm on that word, wasn't it? Get your act together. Yes, sort your shit out. I think this is going to be the death of us. That game against Barca, We had that luckiness of the cup game straight after the Arsenal defeat, and it enabled us to perk up a bit. But I think this is going to be the beginning of that nonsense from last year. Because unfortunately, the game just randomly decides sometimes that players are and aren't offside. Seemingly at will. They do only have one game left, yes, but we still have to finish above them. And from this position, we'd be 5 behind, which would still mean we could catch them. But, you know, we'd quite like it to not have to rely on the matches in that weird run. Oh, please, square it. Fuck's sake! Oh my god. This is insanity. The blocks are insane. Where were those blocks when we're... Oh. Completely free header. Completely free header. It's happening, friends. Is it insane? It is. You know Peter Andre? Yes, it is. Good Academy players know, because every youth intake that says it's going to be a golden generation is like half a star of quality, unfortunately. That's what I thought he was going to hit that right in his face then. What a moment that would have been. Come on. Oh. It's so irritating. Because you can see what the triggers are for them, but it's triggers that are sort of unavoidable. And that's the problem. The thing is, unfortunately, the morale seems to get affected no matter who you play. That's what I seem to have noticed. I've noticed that when we've lost games in Europe, for example, I've looked at some of the reserves team players, and their morale has dropped as well, even if they weren't involved. Remy. Oh, lordy lord. Ugh. Yeah, the thing is, well, what rebuilding do we need? The team itself is good. It's just these fucking morale runs, man. Right, hopefully we can turn this around. We had it happen before, where we struggled, but then we got the win in the end with 2 second-half goals. Let's do that. Let's be positive. Let's think positively and get this result. The chances have been there. We'll get more of them. That's the plan. We need a nice ball in behind for Doran here, and we'll get it going. No need to worry. This is all going to come good. Remy. There's the first one. He's offside. How close was this? Oh. Yeah, just don't do a team meeting for crying out loud, whatever you do. Yeah, we are still do a pen for Remy as well. I mean, look at this. It's mental, isn't it? It is mental. Right, okay, who's playing shit? The thing is, nobody's actually playing that bad. But we are going to have to make a couple of changes just because. We're going to bring on him. Doran's done okay, but I think that Sharif, maybe that height could do us a favour here. And maybe even, for once, Carlos had a good game, annoyingly. Maybe Ben Knight for Tommy, because he's knackered. Oh, dear. 2-0 Scamrock Rovers. They just keep on going. No matter how bad they play, they just win. The chances were... Exactly, but you know why it's happening. It's almost like they've made morale somehow even more powerful this year. Oh, hang on. Michael Sharif. Right, drop it off. Make the run. Here we go. At least get a draw for crying out loud. Carno. Johnston. Carno, little yard of space. Ball in. This is ridiculous. Come on. Right. Free header for Michael Sharif now. It's a penalty. And there it is. Who was it? Who was it? Watch him miss this now. Oh. Penalty. Patrice Remy from the spot. Smashes it. Treaty 1. Shelbourne 1. And of course it's Patrice. It's what Patrice do. Oh. He's done it. We've got 5 minutes to go and grab another one. This man is ridiculous from the spot, by the way. I cannot believe how good he's been. Can we do Scotland out in it? Mr. Reliable. Right. Actually, we've got loads of possession. We might as well just go attacking for the final few minutes. And hope that Derry score 4. Come on. The fact that this game is 1 always... Oh, fuck off, FM. Literally. I wish you were Valorant. I don't. Alright, well, that's just off, isn't he? He's not really staying on. Come on, 5 minutes. Come on. Show me something. We're going to go to no highlights, are we? Meanwhile, Scamrock Rovers would have won that game with an XG of like 0.9 or something, I expect. Oh. No, that's exactly what happens, Vaughn. Literally, what you're describing there is exactly what happens this year. As we showed last year. So us losing to Fenerbahce in a Europa League match meant that we then didn't win for the rest of the season. And then the only reason we started winning again was because we won the league without winning. But the moment we won the league, even though we didn't win, our morale was back up again. And then we won like 7 in a row after that. It's mad. Like, absolutely mad. But, hey, it is what it is, right? It's disappointing, though, to have that happen. No, Ollie, because it's just not... I don't find that idea enjoyable, personally. I like to be able to do it from another team because I find that fun. I like having the lone players out of the clubs because you can root for them. I just really like that. I don't like switching teams. Not unless it's a journeyman save, obviously. Right, so, yelling at the players, of course. I think I have one, yes. Right. Oh, I think I've... Oh, no, I haven't. I haven't actually ticked any of them off, have I? Let me just make sure I did them all. I think I did. That was a very disappointing match. But completely and utterly predictable. Sadly. Wasn't it that through the end of last season, we then couldn't score a single goal from open play, and the only goal we got was a penalty or something, which is kind of just what's happened here. A draw, maybe? Maybe the draw does, but then the players will be... Right, so, who would like to predict how... Oh, wait. Yeah, we should have won the match. What do you reckon? Scamrock lucky to win the game 4-0? Okay, we've got to be positive. We at least got the draw. How have they won 4? I want to see what that result looks like. I bet you, maybe it will actually be them smashing it. Watch this be like a 7-month injury now. Oh, thank God. He always gets these, doesn't he? He's injury prone, but he never gets severe injuries. Always just the cheeky ones. Let's see. See how close this was. Yeah, it'll be something like that. 1.32. Actually, I take that back. In fairness, they should have won that game probably by about... That's a completely realistic result. Like, yeah, they didn't have 4 XG, but like, come on, how often do you actually have that? That's completely understandable. Also, Derry City have taken a hiding lately, haven't they? They lost 6-1 to us and then 4-0 to Shamrock. Ouchie. Right. So, situation. Sit rep. 2 games in hand. 4-point deficit. Bows basically relegated as well, yeah. Pretty much. In fact, no, they are, aren't they? Come on, let's face it. They're not going to overturn that goal difference. Unless, who are they playing? Oh, we play Dundalk next. Because now, chat, this is the start of that bit. Darius Keeper did not have a good day. Yeah, so we've got 3 games to go. Who's their last game against? What should be against Bows? Sligo Rovers. But they are at home. Look at this. How have they not conceded a goal in this period? Mental. Recall players from loan, but they won't though, will they? Because they're not good enough to play. The reason they're on loan is because they're not good enough for us. Plus 16. Plus 16, man. And we're overperforming slightly incredibly as well. Mental. It's that that's really done it for them. Where they're just not conceding goals when they should be. Which is fair play to their keeper, I suppose. Mad. Plus 16. And that's even with a plus 16. They're still... Wow. Okay. We've got time. I don't know what kind of bonus you get for being in the Champions League group. I don't think it's actually as much as you'd think it would be. Where are we? Let's see. So this year, currently, we've gained 3.8. So that's what I mean. Us qualifying for the Champions League is actually worse than us being in the Europa League. Because you can't win any matches and you don't get enough of a bump for being in it.
In winter.
You do get a little bit of bump for qualifying for it, but I don't think it's actually that much. Unless it gets added after the groups. Maybe that's the case. That could actually be it. Frangial. Thank you very much for the follow. Right, let's crack on. We've got 3 league games left. And I think this is that week now, isn't it? Yes, this is that week. Where it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Obviously, the cup match is... I mean, it's sort of irrelevant. It's just not... Yeah. I'd like to win it, obviously, because morale. Hopefully, but... Yeah, it's... So a 2-day rest there, and then it's 1-day rest in between every match after that. The thing is, there isn't even a Champions League game in this period. This is all league stuff. Lump sum. Yeah, but we were talking about coefficient, not the payments. But I know there is a lump sum for playing it, yeah. Champions League's more for money. Besides, it doesn't matter because, look, our next 3 Champions League games are actually all after this has happened anyway. So we don't need to rest players for these matches because we can schedule friendlies in between, etc. You know what I mean? Set to break record got... Well, we've been saying that for a couple of games. I'm just amazed that we didn't win that last match, and it's exactly what I was talking about. when we actually arguably played better in that game than we did in the 2 previous matches, which were 5-0 and 6-1. It's classic, innit? There's only 2-game break there. Not 2 game, 2-day break. Okay. This is going to get tense, my friends. Hopefully, we can do something good here. But Dundalk are a good side. Who the hell is even going to play here? Hopefully, a few players can rotate back in again now. So, Mura, obviously, if he's going to play, he's going to play on the right. Howcroft, Booty's back. So, Remy can play there. Samadiane, Esteban, Pollock, Lennon. Sharif could be on the bench for this one. Frey's available too. And who else is available? Is Panini? Yeah, I'll probably have Panini on the bench too. Carno's knackered. He can't play. Lovett's gone. Coventry's not back yet. Barry's not back yet. Max is knackered. Lewis is knackered. That'll have to do. But, like, in all seriousness, Roy Galvin is not going to actually help us. Like, right now, we actually do need to win matches. So having meme players isn't actually going to help us in these trying times. But Patrice Remy might well do. Yeah, you don't get the Champions League money until... the proper Champions League money until after the whole competition. It's like a solidarity fund or something. Left back is tired. Yeah, he is, but I suppose you could put Booty there. Since he can. And then... Eddie? Oh, my... Oh, I could put Panini, actually. It's not ideal, but we need Panini. I'd rather not play him there, but we really don't have much choice. Hopefully. Then again, what we're talking about, hopefully they'll be back for the next game. There's 1 day in between. Ain't nobody going to be back for the next game. I don't even know if I will be, chat. Right. Let's do it. Doran or Sharif? Doran has played better lately. Yeah, okay. We're going with Doran for this one. And hoping for the best. But you can see that morale still... The morale isn't actually that bad. It was still mostly into the positive side of things. Maybe that draw just sort of stopped the flow a little bit. Maybe they got... Maybe... I don't know if the game takes into account of the fact that we pulled out a late draw and therefore gained a point. I wonder if that takes into... Probably not, though. Let's face it. Yeah, but then it wastes a spot on our bench for a player that could actually come on and have an impact. Like, it's all very well with the memes, but we need this. Because if we get sacked, that would still fucking suck. Like, it would be a lot of work gone down the toilet if we were to get sacked from Treaty United. I think it's unlikely that if we don't win the league, they'd sack us, but you just never know. Particularly with the board that actually really likes us. Oh, right, okay. Quick goal to start with, but then again... no, because it's hit the crossbar. That is concerning. But at least we had a chance early on. That's nice. Even though if it was from a set piece, but still. A chance is a chance, right? Gate receipts. It was about 450k for the last one, wasn't it? Should you not start? We cannot afford to not do that right now, unfortunately. Unless you mean, like, for your save. I tend to just go by the heart itself. But, yeah. Rotating, I don't think you need to rotate as much as you think you do, or the game tells you do, but you will still run the risks alongside it. This is concerning. I might attacking approach for the second half. Oh, come on. This is going to be another one of those ones that hits the crossbar, isn't it? Yes! Fucking come on! Emmett Doran. What? Meanwhile, that one in the Champions League was totally fine with the guy stood in front of the keeper. What happened? I have to look now. Where's the goal? We want to see this. I want to see... I assume there was a guy was interfering with the play, but the amount of times that that's happened to us and we're fine. Well, not fine, but you know what I mean. It's given. Where's the... Or can you not do this at half time? Do we have to wait till the second half to do this? Hang on. I'll do that, and then we can see. Was it before or after this? Before, I think. I just want to see. Wait, where the hell was the goal? Ah, here. FM is like, no, you will not see a replay of it. Scamrock have paid the refs off. Okay, we'll have to... We'll get into the second half and try and do it from there. I think it's hard when you try to do it from inside this menu. It doesn't like it at all. Okay, I'm going to go attacking with the second half. We'll try again once we actually get into the second half. Because then it's got the match loaded, and I think that might be better. Right. Can you scroll your highlights? How do you mean? Well, like with the scroll wheel. Right. How do I even... Let's have it. It was about 42 minutes, wasn't it? Wait. Is it not going to let me look at the first half now? Oh, no. This is first half stoppage time, isn't it? Yeah. Here. Right. Billy Joe with the 50 bits.
Illuminati fontalovare plaitos elisars bagriers.
I love the way that Ingrid said Illuminati there. That was superb. Shows yellows. No, because the goal didn't show up in there. That's the problem. It doesn't always show disallowed goals, I find. It only shows missed penalties, I think. Right, so it was here, wasn't it? So let's see. Yeah, it's so much better to be able to click on stuff like that. So he was the guy that was in the way. Which is about as in the way as the guy was in the last... Which he is in the way. But then why wasn't that goal against Arsenal disallowed? Oh, I don't know. Game is weird like that. I think from corners it's more sensitive to it, but it happens. He's offside, yeah. Fuck's sake, man. We've conceded so many goals identical to that, though, and that's the worst thing about it, and they're fine. I wonder what triggers the game to... Because it is offside. But I wonder what makes the game make the decision, because I've seen so many goals conceded just like that. Weird. Xbox Game Pass. So I've heard that, yes, you can, Dylan, use it with Game Pass. Essentially. Yeah, no, but my point is, I've conceded goals exactly like that, and they're not offside. So I wonder what makes it offside. Like, what does the game consider to be offside in there? It's interesting. There's obviously something that it's like, oh, that's offside. But, yeah. Why was that one offside and an almost identical one not? Is it to do with, like, the line of the ball or the goalkeeper's position? It has to be something like that, because it has to be able to make a decision based on the code. Anyway, we're playing well. Let's go grab it. Let's go win. Come on. Oh, I over-celebrate that a little bit, I think. Please. I can't even. Yeah, probably, yeah. Dynamic offsides. Knew it. Right. It's the same game, isn't it? It's exactly the same crap. Okay, that's fine.
It can get very
we got a late goal last time. This time we're not losing while that's happening. Shield, thank you very much for the follow. Hopefully I didn't fuck up your name there. The description has run out. Well, you could just move them over. I believe the installation is slightly different, but you should just be able to move them and follow a normal... the normal installation pack, essentially. They probably go to a different folder, but it should just be a case of copying and pasting, really. Or, worst case scenario, just re-download them into the new folders. From AM to Striker. Wait, what? Sharif isn't playing AM. Sharif's not even on the pitch, but he probably will be coming on now, actually, because Doran has been missing a lot of chances, and I would rather get him on here. We're going to get Ben Knight in too. And honestly, the rest is just the rest. I'm going to go... Oh, we're already on attacking. Okay, cool. We keep going. Yeah. So something in the game... There's obviously some way it's working it out, because I've seen goals disallowed where the guy is nowhere near the goalkeeper or in the line of the ball. So I wonder what it is. It might be... It could be the proximity to the actual initial header, maybe. Or, like, the initial connection with the ball, maybe. Even if they're not next to it, it might work on, like, a proximity thing, perhaps. I don't know. Right. Okay. Half an hour. Let's go. We push. Yeah, but I'm not putting Sharif as an advanced playmaker, because he would be kind of... I do want to get him on, though, because it might give us a chance from a corner that will then be disallowed for offside. Come on. Let's make that run. 20 minutes to go. Yet another game where we've been the better side and aren't winning. But this is... No. Come on. Let's have positive vibes, chat. If we get the win here, Harold Bishop Ultras for everybody. So nice patient play. Just holding on. Besides, Remy's on the pitch, which means penalty, surely, right? Eventually. Here we go. Tawanda. Yes! Come on! Tawanda! Maswan Hisei. Treaty 1. Dundalk 0. The man with 6 finishing finally pulls out a beauty. The power of Harold compels you. What a ball this is from Michael Sharif. No, it wasn't Sharif. It was Remy. That finish was damn close to not going in. Imagine if that had hit the post. Imagine if it had stayed out. Right. I probably should get Mura off in a minute, but I'm just going to be careful here. We've deserved that. We've been just as good as we were in the last game. Mental. Right, I might get Mura off in a sec. Oh, he seems to have no longer... Oh, he's still slightly injured. Right. Let's just do it. Hey, sir. Let's play for set pieces. Yeah, it did hit the post, technically. You're right. Oh, come on. They've done nothing in this match. It still baffles me that we've only managed to score 1 goal here, but whatever. Michael Sharif over the crossbar. Oh, my lord. Come on. The last game, what was it? 3.3 XG and only scored once? In this game, 2.5 and we've only scored once, but it doesn't matter. We've managed to get the win. Come on. Oh. Already explained. How do you mean? Inshon? Direction? Turn. Oh. We had like a series of different, like, emotions and things we had to do, essentially, for 3 different types of camera. So that's why there's some really awesome slow-mo ones as well. So it was things like turning to the left and turning to the right, and you'll see loads more of them. They're really cool. So over the top. Oh, that was the point. That was kind of the point of it, Inshon. It was supposed to be extra animated. Because, by the way, I don't know if all of you guys have seen the intro for the new show, for the new Showdown intro that Proudy made. It's amazing. So good. I just can't believe how good it is. It's been very frustrating. Basically, all Husby, we've suffered from the same problem as last year, whereby a single defeat in Europe, that in a game you'd be expected to get smashed in, ruins the morale for the whole. But we've managed to scrape it here. It's kind of nuts, though. That defeat to Barcelona. It's weird. We've played better, arguably, in these 2 games here than we did in the 5-0 and 6-1. Right, chat. I promised you a Harold. So let's go. Oh. And a 5, and a 4, and a 3, and a 2, and a 1, and Harold!
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
I am through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I am through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake, and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead. Now, I have a question for you. Because, do you remember last year, chat, when we got this meeting and we did it and it worked? Because we were expected to win the title and we did. And I just wonder if this might be the changing point for us here, potentially. Because our morale is definitely better, but it could definitely do with the improvement. No. This meeting, we actually did this meeting last year and it worked. It was the one before then that fucked it. So just to clarify, that's not the meeting I'm talking about. Last year, it was the morale meeting we did that fucked us. And that was why this one boosted us back up. Toby Carvery, like, is that still up? Yep. Do not do it, but we need the morale. And last year, we did this meeting and it actually worked for us. This isn't worth the risk, but... Okay, but then if we don't do it and we then fuck the next 3 games, like, we still have to... Morale is pretty decent. Is it, though? Thing is, we know what to say. All right, fine, we're not doing it, but I just think that it might be a good idea because we know what to say to win. We are expected to win the title. And also, Dave says, play up the importance of the match and let them know. Let's do it. If it fucks, right? So, important that we win. Other than one random guy who we didn't care about, everyone else is fine with it. Oh. Usually trusting Dave is the... I love the one guy. The one guy! Joseph, trust me, mate. You weren't going near the team. And now we do a... Yeah. See what difference that makes. Fucking none. But actually, it's more here that the difference is noticeable. It might be players further down. It seems that the worse the player's morale, the more it's affected, I'd say. Still... The dressing room atmosphere has definitely improved. So I think we can still look at that as a win, right? The one guy that gave a shit, that didn't want to... The one guy that complained is a player that will never touch this football pitch again. He's a half-star... Not even half-star. Isn't he grey stars or something? He was an experiment. An experiment gone wrong. Team meetings are almost certainly a scam, but there's a couple that you can get away with. That one is the one of them. Never... I used to never do that one as well. Yeah, what will we do? I think we've lost it, chat. He's about to be, yeah. He's going to La Bastille. Right. I might just, yeah. Oh. Just play... Yeah, exactly. We just played Harold Bishop. We'll leave this for now. We'll come back to this later. We've got bigger fish to fry. Once this league season's over, then we do it. Are all the league games in a row? They are. So, basically, it goes down to this. We need 4 points to win the league from our next 2 matches. Maximum. No, not even 2. 2 wins that we could do a draw and a win because we'd have them on goal difference. They're not going to catch up a goal difference of 23. But I'd like the win in this one if we can. Ideally. Lost, though, big trouble. Because you know what Scamrock are like. Antonio Obama. Ooh. I do recognize the name. This guy. The Equato Guinean. Scouting required. Oh. Why does it sometimes say scout player and sometimes not? He looks like he could be... The 5'10" bit does worry me. Then again, the jumping... If his jumping reaches 13, then it's workable. You play every team 4 times, Ollie. It's nuts. Which is why I'm basically livid that we're never going to get any dynamic rivalries in spite of that. He's minted, mate. He needs to get himself to Mauritania. That league is loaded with money. Okay. Hopefully, that last win has galvanized us. The problem is... I'm amazed that some of these guys are actually still able to... Oh my god. Booty and Pollock are both suspended anyway. Carno's injured. How's this going to look? Doran to start? Or Sharif might have to start, actually. Let's see. Bench. So Johnston, I'd rather play. Barry Cunningham is back. So that's something. Hazen... Surely there's someone other than Samadian. I'd rather play... Naves there. At least he's a centre-back. Hang on. How tall is Samadiane? Actually, no, tell a lie. He's 6'4". That might be enough. Just to have height there for today. Halcroft is the guy suspended for the Champions League, but the Champions League matches aren't until the end of next week, so that's fine for the moment. Knight, Remy and Lovett, if they're going to play that way. Who else is available? Panini is sort of... All right. These guys are all kind of out, aren't they? Galvin, of course. Actually, Galvin might actually come on the bench. Elisa's not going to be near the team. Olembo is the same story. So basically, this is our team. McLaughlin can come on. Sharif off the... Or do we put Doran off the left? Actually, can Doran play there? No. Okay, then we definitely don't do that. Fairly regularly, Jimmy. Particularly the last couple of seasons, I've had maybe 1 or 2 a year. Remy looks shaggy. Yeah, but like, who else we put in Panini, maybe? Of the 2, he's slightly less... Yeah, you're right, actually. It's the best we're going to do, isn't it? It doesn't bode well. The only other thing we could do is put Knight on the right and put Halcroft in again. And remember, there's another game in 2 days. No, they're usually crap. The only one I've ever seen come to fruition was there was a guy I had poached from I think when I was at Whitport with... from Whitport by Sheffield Wednesday, and I actually did get more money down the line later because he actually did play games for them, which was kind of mental. Wasn't that good, but he was enough to play in the Championship. Might have been League One, actually. I actually think maybe McLaughlin and then Sharif there. That would allow us to at least have... I don't want to have both Sharif and Doran the same level of the same level of tired, because I always want to make sure that we've got one of them available to lead the line. That's... Yeah, it's a summer league. Well, I mean, who else are we going to put on the bench? Schedule looks like this. Well, yeah. We would love to do that, except there aren't even any days to rest play. We do have recovery on every single slot, basically, but we've got 4 games in 7 days. Hang on. That's going to have to be it, isn't it? Whoa. Poaching players as a player. Bearing in mind, you do know that there's actually a function in the game where you can actually do that to them, but you don't do anything. It will just give you the news article saying you've done it. I've only ever seen it happen once, but it can happen. You can get a news article saying that you've poached them, but you don't have to do anything. It just does it.
Isn't where I park my car.
The Giant, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Right, that's going to have to be it. We can and ah over this all we like, but what choice have we got? We've barely got enough for a bench. If only Coventry could get back to fitness. Will it be enough? The thing is, even if we get through it with a draw, because of the weakened squad, we still have to only have 2 days and then back in again. Yeah, it can happen. I've only ever seen it happen once, but it was on stream, wasn't it? So we have seen it. We're actually on top of the form standings, incredibly. Dynamic poaching, innit? Right. Chat, this is big. If we can win, look at their record. They're 9th in the form standings, which means there's only one team worse than them on that. And our record, okay, there's a few draws in there, but we've played really well in all of these matches, except for the Barca one, obviously. Fucking Scamrock, eh? With their ridiculous overperformance, eh? And the under-19s, not really, no. This is where teams make their money. Come on. And if we're going to lose, I want it to be because we were crap, not because we got fucked again. I don't know. Maybe we'll get the return of the inertia, eh? Yeah, is there morale? I don't think you can see the other team's morale, can you? No. You can only see their sharpness. Oh! So... No, you're right. That is surprisingly high, considering they've got... Alright. Haven't won in ages, but sure. We lose one game, and ours is like that. If not worse. Ouchie. Maybe it's not, actually. I haven't paid that much attention, but it does feel a bit weird, though. Knight's ball. Sharif's header, and we've already taken the lead. 10 minutes in, that's why I put him to near post for corners. I knew that eventually he would get one from that, just because of his height. I know, Deeney got sacked. For obvious reasons. Good balling from Nighty. And... yeah, no, thankfully they had a guy still there, so that allowed it. Maybe, but like I said, I've only ever seen it happen once, Hazy. Just completely at random. So that's big to start with. Now we just need to keep playing like this. We've got possession. We're looking like the better side. This is good. This is good for us so far. Oh, God. Come on, lads. Don't do something stupid here. Good clearance. Oh, if he'd have got a bit closer. Good save from Bart. That's big. First opening of the game for Sligo Rovers, although that makes me wonder if this is not the highlight. Oh, God. Okay, I think he's going long. Oh, that's a great pick out from Bart. He's found McLaughlin, who's actually got a bit of dynamite about him. Oh, maybe not. Although Panini should get this. Oh, it's a bit of a leading pass as Eddie Lovett. Frey! Oh! What a strike! 20 goals this season from Cloud Frey. What a squad player he's been. That is a sensational effort. All right, fair play. That's actually better than that one Arsenal scored against us. Look at this for a hit. On his left foot, bending it around the keeper. 2-0 to Treaty. Oh, no. League's not in bag. Remember, we'd still need a draw on the final day if we were to... Oh, Jean-Claude Van Bam. Lovely stuff. Watch us just go mental in this match and win like 7-0 or something out of nowhere. Ball in. McLaughlin. Oh, my God. What a strike. They do paninis at the Tony Hawk. They do. Oh, this could still go horribly wrong for us, but right now, the players have turned up when they needed to. Do you remember at the start of the year, chat, when I said to you, it'd just be nice to have a season in the league where the title race isn't an absolute drama fest? What a fucking header. Oh, it's not over yet, friends. No, Frey isn't the penalty taker. That's Remy. Frey's not taking any penalties. All his goals have been open play. Also, how? First goal of the... Was it really? Of course. Standard. Thankfully, we are still winning. So we've actually bought ourselves the ability to have a stupid goal conceded. Oh, come on. I swear to God, Matt. Saved by Bart. Good block. How has he still got the ball? What a tackle. That is such a dangerous tackle, by the way. He could have... I've seen so many penalties given for those exact normal tackles. They just started to find something right at the end there. Not really, Big Toby. It doesn't make for the best content because you are heavily reliant on the youth intake, and it means that you could just be stagnant for the entire thing if you're not careful, and it's not great for that. Right. Okay. That could have easily been a pen, yeah. Okay. We're still okay right now. Oh. With a better side, we're playing better. We should be where we are, and we are here. Oh, wow. That's a good stop. And somebody only might keep this in, you know. Fucking hell, man. That was dangerous as well. He definitely wins the ball there, but right, that should be easy for Panini. Yes, good. I am concerned that they've got a goal, though. It just, I don't know. This has all the hallmarks of a corner goal in the 93rd minute or something. Or one of those halves where we just do nothing in the second half and are just holding on for dear life out of nowhere. But, you know, as things stand, we still lead. But I am concerned that there's going to be a... Oh, there we go. Well played, lads. Right, okay, cool. Sharif knocks it down. It's a... What a touch from McLaughlin. That's a great piece of play. Well, we've got Remy on the bench, I think, so we could still get him in. Knight. That is some pass. And Sharif... The blocks, man! How are our opponents able to get these blocks in, man? They are insane. Brilliant work from them, to be fair. Oh my god, what a save. Uh-oh. Oh, this game started so well, and now I'm getting worried again. That was a great save from the keeper there. Knights again. Cleared away. That should be easy for Frey, though. Oh. We're keeping the pressure on, though, which is the main thing. Well, that's nice. McLaughlin, go on, have a shot. Blocked again. Oh. Oh, he's gone very deep there. We've definitely kept the pressure on in this second half. Still looking like the better of the two sides, but good God. On edge, mate. On edge. Samadiane? Okay. He's done all right today, to give him credit as a centre-back. That's not good. That's not good at all. Again, wasteful. For no reason. There's just no need for it. There's a reason we play that sort of the style we're playing, and it's not because of that. Right, that's going to bounce and... Oh, come on. No, 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 no. How is that not offside? He is offside. Okay, cool. Yeah, he looked miles offside there. I think the actual highlight was this here, but the game sometimes lets it go on if there's something else. Yeah, he's just a little bit offside on that one. No, you're right. This has all the hallmarks of a game that ain't going to end well. Because we keep missing the chances. They are still in the game, is the problem. If we had a 2-goal lead, I'd feel a bit better, but it's the fact that it's only 1, and you just know what's going to happen. Or we'll grab ourselves a 3rd goal, and it will hopefully make things a bit better for us, but it's not looking good. Kane. Oh, God. It's max wage. Clipped in. What in the fuck, man? It's just gone through his fucking hands. Well, now we're going to have to make some changes. Are you serious? Why is he batting it? Insanity. It's just ridiculous, isn't it? Right, okay, so Panini's... I'm going to get on Remy now, just because get us that penalty. Oh my god, the bench. Now I might actually get Doran there. And then maybe Howcroft. Although somebody on is knackered. But the height is so important. It's so dumb, isn't it? They've scored too early. No, the fact they've scored at all is what it's good. Right, okay. Plenty of time. Or do we leave the 3rd sub? Problem is, the only player I can bring on for him is Narvaez, and he's just got that height ability over Narvaez, but... And Howcroft's playing... Ben Knight's playing alright. Maybe we just leave it for the moment. God. The fact that we were 2-0 up as well. I think I'll just keep it like that for now, and we'll see. Look at this. Alright, come on. Knight to ball in. If he's... Yeah, we'll probably get an injury around about 82. It'll be Sharif out for 9 months. Oh, come on. Another chance, maybe. Sharif out wide. Ball across. Yes! Eddie, love it! Treaty 3, Sligo 2. What a ball in from Michael Sharif. Oh. Steady Eddie. What? Look at this ball, by the way. Look at that. Oh, thank God for that guy sitting deep there. Right, now... We have to, right? No excuses. Just bang. Bang it on that. The man who's never good enough, yeah. Tell him that. Connor Kane will press. One more sub just to freshen and also waste time, potentially. I'm going to get Narvaez on here just because we want to make sure we got freshness from him. Hopefully. That was a great finish from Lup. Oh, no. Wait, what? Why is it showing the replay of a disallowed goal? Okay, that face when it shows the replay of a disallowed goal, but not the goal itself. And I can't skip it. And now it's going to now it's going to show us the goal. It's just showed us the replay of the disallowed goal before the goal itself. Are you... Yeah, we get it, FM. It was offside. I daren't touch it. Oh God. Night now. What a free kick. Sligo 2, Treaty 4. Ben Knight wraps it up for us. Holy shit. What a free kick that is. All right, Janino. Like, oh, what a goal. What a game. Fucking hell, man. Really, more? How's this game still going? That is some clearance. Christ on a bike. Sharif knocks it down. Knight still got it. Oh, Ben. Surely not. Oh, square it. It's 5. What the hell? Sligo 2, Treaty United 5. What a fight. Well, not what a fight. What a game. Great header, though, from Sharif. And this little touch from Knight to just take it past his man. Then he draws the defender in. Brilliant assist. And Doran just slots it home. I know, a player squaring it. Who would have thought it? Yeah, apparently this is time wasting, by the way. Chat. What a finish to the match. 5-2 to Treaty. So yeah, scored 2 goals whilst time wasting. Mental. Oh, I'd say that we deserve the win comfortably. The fact that we actually somehow got pegged back to 2-2 though is stunning and also completely expected. Maybe that'll do the morale though. That might be enough to just get through the last game and not lose. Because all we have to do now is avoid defeat. That's the key. Alice! What a moment to raid in. Holy shit. We were about to bottle the league title, but we scored 3 times in the first 10 minutes. We just threw away a 2-goal lead, and oh my lord. Welcome in. If one of the mods could shout out FM God, that'd be fantastic. If you guys don't already check out, Alice's computer broke. Well, shit. If you don't already check out Alice on Twitch, you should, especially on Twitter as well with her FM comics. They're amazing. What a performance from Ben Knight. That's something else, man. I am shooketh. But luckily, the next game's tomorrow. So we now need a draw on the final day against Derry City, who didn't we just beat 6-1? Like, not even that long ago. Or Scamrock to not beat Sligo, who admittedly we just binned. Oh, that sucks. It reminds me of last night. For those of you that didn't catch the start of the showdown stream last night, once I'd started streaming, my internet was shit, like completely unbearable. 60% dropped frames, averaging like 900 kilobits upload speed. I had to restart the hub, get everything restarted again before we were able to start the draft, and I managed to do it in time before, so no one even noticed anything had gone wrong, other than on our stream, obviously. Yeah, Pollock has the highest rating in the league. He's very consistent at centre back. Oh, I've actually got like a stress headache. Absolutely not. Now this time, there's no reason for it, because the morale is, other than Conor Panini, good enough to the point where I don't think that's worth it this time, but I think it was worth the risk last time. Centre-backs are very easy to get high ratings, because even when, particularly when they're on the end of corners, because even if they miss the goal, it counts as a completed header, and it seems to boost their ratings, unfortunately. I say unfortunately, it's always nice, isn't it? Okay. They have a player called R.O. Sullivan. I wonder. It would be so nice to try to win this title and then be able to go into those games. Eunice Tafiki just scored for Shelbourne. Make it fair to... I don't want to make anything fair to Scamrock right now. Walk in the league by now. Really? I mean, it's only season 7. And bear in mind, we have won 3 of the last 4 league titles. It's just... there's slightly different scheduling in Ireland to Norway. Ireland's league starts sooner and finishes sooner, so you get more fixture congestion during key areas, and I think that's going to hamper us until we can legitimately have 2 squads almost. Plus, we're only season 7, and Ireland starts lower, and Treaty started lower rep comparatively speaking as well. That and Scamrock are massively overperforming this year. They have 16 points more than they should do. 16! Might be more now, actually. Right, chat. Moment of truth. We need a draw or Scamrock to not win. They have to win. We just have to not lose. But it doesn't mean anything if we screw it up. However, so rotation's back again. Halcroft is definitely coming in, which is perfect. Kano, right. So Doran through the middle, I'd say, to start this time, because Sharif is knackered. Tawanda's now going to be fit again, which is good. I think... Where's he gone? Right. Who's available? So all of these guys... Okay, Roy will be on the bench. So basically, this is... We're basically picking between who's starting and who's on the bench out of these players. Booty can play left back if we have him to. That's definitely not happening. That way around is fine. Cloud Frey, maybe, instead of Kano? I know there's a huge gap, but Kano is knackered. Narvaez and Pollock? Really got no choice, do we? That's the only two fit centre-backs at the moment. Next season, yeah, but the Sheriff, he's a striker. And, I mean, to be fair, he could do a job there because he's kind of like an inside-forward type of player. And I see what you mean from the occasional long balls, maybe. But right now, obviously, we can't afford to play him. But to be fair, that 5th goal pretty much came because of that. So it's certainly not the worst idea. Because I would like to find a... Like, Tawanda's been far and away better than I thought he would. But this is what would let him down. He still managed to score 13 goals this season. But that is more than I would have imagined he would get next year. Yeah, Cup next is fine. So bear in mind that it doesn't matter what happens in the next game. We don't care. I mean, I kind of care, but I won't be disappointed. Let's put it that way. It would suck to have Waterford in Europe next year, but at the end of the day, winning the league is what matters to us right now. So, I think it has to be that, really, doesn't it? Carno's still injured a bit. And Frey did score that worldie in the last game. Howcroft's back and fresh and raring to go. Tawanda's back. Doran's basically fine. Mihailovic we don't need because Brooks Lennon's available again. McLaughlin can cover for Tawanda later in the game if we need him to. Or worst case scenario, we can bring him on here. Where's Curry gone? Or is he put in... Oh, he's injured again. Need to play the suspended guy. Well, we can't play a suspended guy. But if you mean Howcroft, then yeah, he's playing. Who could centre back? Mihailovic. Yeah. How tall is he? 6'1"? 6'4"? I think I'd still trust Matty Pollock over him, honestly. Maybe as a substitute later on, though. If Pollock's really looking jaded, that might be a play. I think it has to be that, really, doesn't it? I just don't trust starting Kano here. Remains some way short of full fitness. Yeah, I don't think... This is not about rest, though. We need basically the best 11 we can field here. And rest in the second half. If we're in a position to do that, then major goodness, but... Okay. Is this the year it all goes right or all goes wrong? Hugo Bueno. What a great name. It's also Roy O'Sullivan, not Ronnie, which is sad. Top of the form standings. Go on. Esteban's looking aggressive. You love to see it. Come on. At least with Booty at left back, the delivery is good. The one downside thing about no Sharif is that means we're lacking a bit of height from the... Then again, Doran's still pretty good in the air. No bueno. Okay, so they have won their last game, admittedly. But our form should look a little bit better than theirs, you might say. In fairness, those wins were very important ones, though, weren't they? Okay, can we just have a nice game where nothing goes wrong? Oh, Mike, what a moment to come back to. Final day of the season, it's all on the line here. I'm just hoping that our morale has recovered enough. Sligo, please, just do us a favour. I beg of you. Okay, that's good. See us starting. Possession's looking solid. That's what I want. It's nice when we take control of the ball so early. Just gives them less opportunities. Watch both games be 0-0 with no highlights. Never mind! We're getting a highlight after 17 minutes, and it's annoyingly starting with their goalkeeper, and that concerns me. Right, go on. Yes! Yes! Okay, Howcroft's got it. Picture in picture. Imagine if they could do that. That'd be so cool. Tawanda. What the hell was that? What a goal! Patrice Remy with goal of the season. He only scores pens, except there. Bottom of the space. Thank you for the follow. What the hell was this, by the way? But look at this for a hit. Opens his body up. Belter. That's like that Henderson one against Chelsea. What a goal! 1-0 Treaty. Scamrock, your move. Oh, that's big. Because it does put pressure on our opponents. The more this happens, the more goal swings are required. Because now we'd have to concede twice, and Scamrock still have to score. Patrice Remy, round the side for Emmett Doran. Go around the keeper, Emmett. Oh, he's done it. It's 2-0. Emmett Doran, 2-0. Now, we were 2-0 up in the last game. But now, 4 goals are needed to happen in other matches. What a ball. Was that Remy again? I think it was, wasn't it? Yep. Patrice Remy, hero of our season. By the way, it's a 2-year loan for him, so he's back next season. I forgot. So he's actually here for next year as well. It's... No, their name is... To just chill here. The name is actually Shamrock Rovers. We just call them Scamrock Rovers because of some stuff that happened earlier in the save. That's the reason. Still a long way to go. But prefer Doran to share... No. So for those of you that have just joined, we had 4 games in 7 days. So, what was it? Saturday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, nearly. I think it was that. It was insane. So we basically have to rotate for every single match to try to field a team. So Sheriff is on the bench today. He played the last game. Oh, Howcroft now. I actually love them both, honestly. They're so useful because they do offer something different to each other. And I think it makes it hard for our opponents in games when we switch them about. Okay, Twanda's got to cut back in. Yeah. Ooh, well played, Regan. Oh my god, what a ball. What a ball. Oh my god, what a ball. What a goal from Emmett Doran. It's 3-0 Treaty United. It's insane. That's the worst fixture congestion I've ever had on FM. And I've played in South Africa. They might be... The thing is, sod's law, they'll be crap in Europe next year. That's what always seems to happen. What a ball from Twanda. What a finish from Doran. Goalkeeper's like, whoa, man. Oh, what's that? Wouldn't it be funny if Scamrock lost as well? Actually, what would be funnier is if they won like 7-0 and it was irrelevant. Why can't we do this in games when my heart rate isn't 1,000 BPM, eh? Oh. You're right. Yeah, it's actually worse because we've got Barca on Tuesday as well. Thankfully, the absolute nightmare that's going to be for our morale will already be irrelevant by then, hopefully. Still, if we concede 4 second-half goals, and again, this is Football Manager, don't be surprised if it happens. We still need Scamrock to score. I say need Scamrock to score. They would have to score. He can slot that through here. Some of the goals we've scored today. Yeah, Bows are relegated. Insane. It's mental that they've been relegated. It's the last... They were in Europe this year. Good ball out for Twanda. Nice. Watch us go beat Barca. That's what happened last year too. We won 3 straight Europa League games after winning the league because of the morale boost. Oh my god, what a hit. It was mad though, Daz. But even that was worse than South Africa. And South Africa was horrendous for fixture congestion. Oh, don't take L's. Oh, we've taken plenty of L's, but not lately, thank God, other than the Barcelona and the Arsenal matches. But that's... And Juventus. Good tackle, Leicester man. Dundalk at the moment, by the way, sneaking into Europe at this rate, which I'm actually okay with. I'd rather have them in there than Derry City. Infrastructure-wise, Dundalk are actually good for money at the moment. So that means they're not going to go out of business randomly. Howcroft. Twanda. Oh, wow. Hat-trick for Emmett Doran. 4-0 Treaty. We should have known. We beat Derry 6-1 literally 2 weeks ago, and now are 4-0 up on their own patch, and Doran's got himself a hat-trick. He was very much worth the 800 grand. What a striker. Yeah, now we have to kind of go win the cup, don't we? Doran with a thunderblast. Well, that's just a great finish. Save them legs. Well, I'd rather, honestly, given the choice between resting players against Waterford and Barcelona, I'd rather rest them against Barcelona because the cup actually matters more now. But we're not going to beat Barcelona even with our strongest lineup. So winning that cup ensures that Waterford don't get into Europe next year, which is very important. Job is safe, yeah. 15 games ago, but it actually was like 2 weeks ago. I swear it's close. We'll get... Now we can get Roy on for a bit. Standard. Now the memes can flow. And actually might... Now that he's had his hat-trick, we'll get him off for a bit. Let him have his standing ovation from the fans. Parade, you know the drill. Keep the other sub just in case. And now hopefully Roy Galvin can have one more. Oh. Yeah, we don't want that. We did a little bit face kicker. Actually, I might do that now. For this one. I mean, not that it makes much difference. We did a little bit of it. And it sort of has got us through, but I don't think it made that much of a difference. But the fact that we've won 4-0 in this game is mental. And we are champions of Ireland for the 3rd nail-biting season in a row. Somehow, it's been like this every year. Just once, I want an easy title that we win without any stress. Just once. Oh, and a Harold Bishop Ultras to go with it. Chat, you know what to do. Get your big hazards out. Let's get going. Which one of these people is Galvin? Galvin is all of them. Galvin is all of them. A victory herald, right. A 5 and a 4 and a 3, 2, 1 and whap.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
I have through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I am through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
I was half expecting Harold to trigger himself again there because of the gifted subs. Ruskin, thank you for the 5 gifted. That is extremely nice of you. Now we can trigger the presents. Oh, also, no one even noticed this, but Scamrock actually did win in the end. So, whoa, they've run us so close this year. Also, this is our joint record points tally. This is the same amount of points we got the first time we won the title, which was ironically the easiest one. Our first title win was the most easy. Champions Cup. Oh, God, I forgot about that. It's a treble. Is it? Oh, Community Shield thing. Champions League. Oh. Board set initial budgets, my friends. What are we reckoning on the board setting initial budgets? I reckon 5 million in transfer. That's my prediction. 5 million in transfer. The rest is irrelevant because we can kind of mix with it. Bear in mind, we already have like 25k in wages freed up at the moment. What's the betting? It's like 600k or something. Can you imagine? Hello, Danny. You've missed us damn near bottle the league again, but we have won it on the final day again. What? Mike Murphy. He's very much assuming we're going to get in the Champions League next year again, isn't he? Holy shit. 60,000 pounds in wage budget and 12.5 million in Mike, you be careful. That's nearly all of our money. Yeah, that man really does want us to get in the group stages again next year. You be careful. Oh, my lord. Thing is, that conveyor belt only works if they'll sign for us. But maybe there's a chance now. Platinum FM, thank you for the follow. Wages more than double. That's mental. Yeah, shame no one will actually come here, but maybe that'll be the difference. Maybe they'll be like, hey, they've got money now. Good lord. Yeah, be careful with that. Our bank balance is only 16 million. Holy shit. Mike he sells the lake houses. He's the opposite. I must say, I for one welcome our new Mike Murphy Overlord. He's amazing. I'm so used to boards being stingy with money on this save. Or just saves in general. The last time I had a board this good was probably the Koreans at Bolton. And they were probably better because they were tycoons. But who needs tycoons? Oh, Mr. Krabs. Yeah, we'll get Mr. Krabs. Have Squidward. Win a couple of headers. Got big enough dome. Emmett, you legend. How many goals has he actually got now? I'm curious. 15 from 12. That's pretty good. I mean, you can still see that he has a better goals per game ratio than Sharif, but Sharif's done a very good job at overtaking his XG. Doran doesn't hit the target as much. And Sharif also provides a lot more assists. Oh my god. Can we request a new facility? I am not doing that right now. We're already building new facilities anyway. I wish you could praise the chairman. Yeah. Because I don't want to use this much. Basically, you have to be so careful with money. 350k for winning the league as well. Crown champions. Hell yes. Lovely. It could be. Oh, extra TV revenue could be, yeah. Staff chairman pictures. I don't think you can because they don't have an ID because they're not like a clickable player. Sign some Africans. Again, can only sign players who will want to join us. That's the situation. If a player will sign for us, we can sign them. If they won't, we can't. Can't force them. Unfortunately, us getting all that money doesn't actually change anything. That's the big problem. They don't care about how much money we've got. They only care about other stuff like playing time and silly shit, you know? We could sign Scotland, though. So that's Amad Diallo. Good player. Yeah, why is there not a meeting that says the chairman's just handed you a wad of cash? No idea, Juan, honestly. We got to third with Norway, and that took 23 seasons. But I do suspect that this will have a slightly different... But we'll see. Oh. Coercion. Historic day. It's not historic, though, is it? Oh, actually, no, it might be. I don't think we've ever actually reached the cup final before. Too bad the players are dead, but sure. Oh, it's so nice. It's a wasted scene is the lake house. I don't think we're going to be using it much. Mike Murphy's just a gent. No, because like I said, the money is completely irrelevant. Players don't care how much money the club has. They only care if you're if only that mattered. I guarantee you, Escobar will not talk to us. But we can try. That's the wrong guy. That's the... I love that there's multiple Pablo Escobars. That actually fills me with... I wish that was the case. But it just doesn't matter what you do. Oh my god, they really are. Wouldn't be interested in joining treaty under any circumstances. Yeah, it's a shame because unfortunately... we're still getting that one that says we need to improve our standings in the league, having won 3 consecutive titles.
Pablo.
Big up the Pablos indeed. Mike, thank you so much for the 5 for the 10 months. Double months. Thank you, man. Hope you're well. At least we can relax a little bit, but oh my god, look at this. They might just have to go with whatever they want, to be honest. Galvin's there, Grace is there. I mean, it's just like... they're knackered. Panini's knackered. Connor Coventry, my god. Yeah, that might actually have to do, to be honest. Yeah, he really is called Pablo Escobar. That's just going to have to do. If we have to rotate against Barca, then we have to rotate against Barca. Exactly. Real men don't have benches. Come on. Who needs to sit down? We stand up. Sheriff is on the wing. He is, yes. Now might be an opportunity to test out that theory about him being white. Shit, I didn't praise the attackers. All the players will suddenly be a little bit more enthusiastic. No, as I said earlier, I haven't got the squad, so I can't test anything without the squad. Oh, lordy. And even then, there's not really much to test. My tactic is my tactic. The squad is the squad. It's probably not going to work very well, but hey, we'll have fun. We'll have fun losing. Go to bed early on Sunday. Do a Dega Fours, yeah. What's wrong with the Dega Fours, eh? They've got panache. If we had panache, we'd do a lot better. Oh my god. I still can't believe I managed to get panache to join Dega Force. So happy with that. His cheeky little face and his lovely little face pack picture makes me so happy, as Pereira has actually given us the lead in the cup final. If we get through this week and win every game, that would be one of my biggest achievements for me, actually. Play 4 games in a week in 7 days and actually being able to win them all would be mental. But we do lead. We take it. Oh, dear. Exciting. We've still got 3 Champions League games to look forward to. So we can try and beat the record. But at least it won't matter because of our morale. Oh, there's the bloody President's Cup or the Champions Cup in there too, innit? Oh, dear. Got water damage, electrical damage. Oh, my God. Sounds like, Mike, you're having a bad day, my friend. That all at once as well. They say bad things come in 3s. But maybe you'll get 3 good things too. Hopefully. So here's the thing, Dads, right? So I did say that with Nordic Nomads, there's going to be stuff with the game that will actually affect the story. I don't know if you guys have actually picked up on a couple of the things that might have affected the story. For example, you know at the end of the first season in Iceland, where he goes to rescue Henrik from the cabin and his phone rings, that wouldn't have happened had they won promotion, as it were. That phone call wouldn't have occurred. So it's stuff like that that was planned out in advance to see what would happen. But yeah, the thing with the no questions was perfect because I'd already planned that bit out. And then when one of the journalists didn't ask any questions, I just retroactively pop it and bam, it sort of links the story together a little bit better. I love it when the game throws stuff like that at me. It makes it so much easier than having to contrive it myself. Plus, it keeps things interconnected a little bit more as well, which I really like. Hey, Emmett scored another one. We're making this look very easy all of a sudden, aren't we? This cup malarkey's a piece of piss, mate. I have noticed, though, since the TikTok, the YouTube subscriber numbers have been steadily creeping up. You can actually see the day that the TikToks started, and it's immediately correlated with an enormous growth in subscribers. It's mental. I've always wanted to do, like, D&D DM. When we played D&D, Viking was the DM. I have thought about it, to be honest. I just like I'm watching Borgen at the moment. I don't know if you guys are familiar. It's a Danish political drama from about 12 years ago. Really, really good. Would highly recommend. Except for the fact that there's an English dub of it for some reason. And one of the characters is Geordie in it. And it just does not work when he's referring to the Prime Minister as pet. Borgen. Borgen. So B-O-R-G-E-N. Borgen or Borgen. I think it's probably Borgen, isn't it? Needless to say, very good. It's on Netflix in the UK. Yeah, no, it's good. I'm actually very glad I got a TikTok. It's strange to say that out loud, but it's true. Once I hit 1,000 followers on there, I'll be able to put a Twitch link in the description, which will be very important. No, just, I think it's just Borgen. No, I think I've got the Blu-rays up here somewhere as well. Hang on, let me find them. Yeah. This one. Borgen. I forgot I had the Blu-rays. But I don't actually have anything to play Blu-rays on at the moment because my PS4 is on top of a wardrobe. Oh, doesn't have an English name. No. It's just called Borgen. Because Borgen is the name of Danish Parliament, from what I'm aware. So that sort of... It's not like a translation per se. It's just the name of it. So about commentary. Oh, yeah, shit. Totally forgot about it. Yeah, it's not really a crime drama per se, like, you know, the others, like The Bridge and The Killing. It's more of a political drama, but it's still really good. Harvery? You mean that one? Let's get McLaughlin on for Sharif as well. And maybe Frey, just so we can score another banger, eh? Already Champions October. Because it's a summer league. So it starts in February and it ends in October.
I open my own hotel.
The Borg. Yeah, I assume so, yeah. Does that mean the mountain, maybe? Or is... Oh, that's Berg, isn't it? Berg means mountain in Swedish, anyway. Padjep, thank you very much for the follow. So I'm guessing that's how it works. Scary. I know. Imagine me. Normally, Vaughn, I'd make them in the 13th minute. Borg is castle. Ah, okay. Is that what... Yeah, because it's Christiansborg, isn't it? And isn't the Prime Minister's official residence Marienborg, which is like this country house? More like Muddedford in it. Just casual 5-0 win in the cup final, by the way, chat. How are we doing this? This team is dead on their feet. A Barbadian national team player. Where'd you say that? There's actually a player from... Same at Arsenal who's got... Oh, no, it's Luke Arsenal, isn't it? They've got the St. Lucian guy. Double trophy. That's 4 trophies in one season. Oh, lovely. I'll stop you right there, Danny. He's not in the database, sadly. It's a regular lookup. So unfortunately, no. Yeah, so that means Dundalk will get the... we can get 5, yeah, because we can get the Champions Cup too. Cheeky little pentuple. No biggie. Let's do it. Enjoy the celebrations. Enjoy them. Mainly because we've saved the league from having to watch Waterford play in Europe next year. Maybe that day will come, but it should not have been this season. And Doran with another hat-trick, by the way. Back to back. Ah, Wallander. My auntie used to love Wallander. 100k. Wow. Another hat-trick for Mr. Doran. Lovely. What a season. Though that front three, even though they've rotated a bit, have been so good. Cardo really fell off in the second half of the year, sadly. It's 18. 18 goals for Doran so far this year. Really, really pleasing. Him and Sharif. Like, I wouldn't be opposed to the Sharif on the left. How much money have we made? Can we see that? This season, 8.5 million. To a friendly cup. Yeah, 8.5 million this season. And that's good. Although... Oh, that's just profit. Rather than... That's like net. As for like income itself, 19 million pounds. So 8 million profit, which we'll take, you know. Oh, you know, imagine if we could get Sam Irons. The man is he's the dream, isn't it? Could we oh yeah, don't worry. The Irish taxman is about to come and he's going to come and take a Cleveland steamer on our desk. But that's fine, you know, it happens. Oh, hang on. I missed out Dylan Levitt. Oh, right. We need to get cracking because we've still got 3 Champions League games. Oh, Minnesota. Oh, he's at hips the whole time. Did we win it in style? Yes, we did. We won, what was it, 4-0, I think? And Doran scored a hat-trick. So, yes, we won the title. And we also just won the cup 5-0. Yeah, they're going to be off down the boozer. So he's only just moved on a free transfer there, as it goes. Oh. Would it really as ice? I didn't know that. That's cool. I remember back in the day when you could absolutely cheese the system and sign loads of friendlies up to get loads of money. It doesn't really work the same way anymore, unfortunately. Shaka Priore of Milan. Sean, thank you so much for the follow. I'm doing good, Henry. How are you, man? yeah, if you're new to my streams today and you've enjoyed this absolute rage, and I say rage actually, it's not normally rage. I'm never really angry. I'm always just like, it's fun, innit? The drama is always fun. I like the intensity of it. It would be nice to have an easy season, but yeah, then drop a follow. That would be lovely, and follow me on TikTok because I can't post the Twitch link on there until I've got 1,000 followers. I don't make the rules, chat. I wonder what else you can do at 1,000 followers. Let's do it. Second yellow top. Oh, it's a thing. Oh, it's a thing. All right. Pog. A combination of Pog and Inferno convinced me, and I think it was the right choice. Oh, I'm very sweaty today. It's extremely hot in here, chat, which is odd for January. Oh, I was hot from the beginning. Hot all the time. I'll leave Shaka Trio on the screen when I actually come back because I realise I've covered most of him. Always the angry sipping. Yeah, there's a lot of that in it. But at least today it's delighted sipping. More relieved sipping than anything else. The season for the league is over, yes. But we've still got 3 Champions League games to cut things off. That way I can do a recap video tomorrow after I've recorded Nomads. And that way we'll have a recap video for Saturday morning. And maybe I was going to do a squad review video for Showdown, but what am I going to review? Here's some players I didn't pick. Here's why I didn't pick them. Oh, no, we had the youth intake. It was dog shit. Sadly. Look at that. All 3 players there. And well done, Doran. How many goals has he got? 6 in 6. Go on, lad. Very, very much smacked, James. We might actually set a record for the worst team ever in a Champions League group stage. Thank you, Cap. It's very good of you, sir. I think Inferno was my first follower, was he not? Lovely stuff. Mozza, I'm sure a lot of you guys know Mozza, the Scottish FM streamer. He DM'd me on... I don't think I told you this. Basically, he said that my TikToks had spread to his football club because people were DMing him on like their group chat or something. My TikToks. Being like, do you know this guy? Always say no. Group table, yeah, of course. Let's go. Where are we? Hang on, we're not playing Linfield. That's not fair. We have to play Linfield, right? Everything's good, Esther. How's it going, man? Let's see. That's Europa League, Matt. What are you doing? There's our Champions League group. Let's just pretend that I did that. Makoko, I think he's at Real Madrid or PSG. Usually is by this point. It's been a rough start, but then look at the group. What were we going to get out of that group after all? Nice to see Orne Hegerber up there, though. That's something. Apparently, it's 22 for him. And I get 22. I get the feeling that we're probably going to beat that. They really have Inferno. That one from the other night has 90,000 views nearly. Really, Ozza? Well, then. We can still map out exactly. I like that apple throw. That's what we're going with. That's our new mantra. God, they just throw this in here to fuck with us, don't they? Which try? Oh, that's the youth players, isn't it? They're like, hey, how about an extra few games that you didn't want? Yeah, Slav and Bratislava are giving us a run for it. Maybe we'll beat the record, but they'll beat the record as well. That's the truth. The one thing I will say is maybe our thing is the last thing we needed here. If this was maybe Arsenal at home, maybe there would have been a chance because they're still... No, they're not the weakest team, though, are they? In theory, they probably are, actually, even though Juventus were the third pot side. Though Arsenal have done quite well, haven't they? So, I don't know. Needless to say, we're screwed. We'll revisit that. That might top... Actually, no, what I will do is probably revisit that properly the next time it comes through. Normally, I just leave it and then I go through it after stream, but that might top out at 99, and I don't want that. Okay, Sharif back in. Carlo, Booty and Esteban? No. Can't have both of them in there. Barza's back. Connor Coventry. It's so lovely to see his face back in there. Tristit King, thank you so much. Or Tristkit King, thank you so much for the 6 months. Juve at home? I don't know. Then again, that is the smallest defeat we've had. What season? I have no season to end. We end when we complete or FM23 comes out. We either complete the challenge or we starting a Hungarian save. That's my vibes this time around. I feel it's doable and I'm going to see it through. God, what a journey it's going to be. How could available? No, he's suspended. Sorry, yeah. This is the game he's suspended for. What about getting sacked? Probably not going to try and do that. If I can avoid it, I'll probably not get sacked. What have I missed today? So, basically, FMO, lots of things. Oh, sorry, King Thresh. One sec, I will explain that in a second. This will explain a little bit of it, but essentially we're trying to make Republic of Ireland the best league in Europe, i.e. the #1 coefficient. And it's Jake the Space. Jake would never. It's Jack you want to watch out for. His alter ego would never have resigned. That'd be silly. Oh, dear. But yeah, that's what we're trying to do. But yeah. So yeah, basically what's happened today is we damn near bottled the title again because we had some strong defeats in Europe, which then ruined our morale in the league. We then started playing well, but were dropping points, and then we managed to pull it out in the end. Thank Christ. And we managed to win the cup in the end. We've won everything. Incredibly. But we are getting absolutely smacked in the Champions League. That is a thing that's happening. And now we're playing into the Camp Nou. You know, normal stuff for Treaty United. Ruskin with the gifted sub to King Thresh. You bloody love to see it. Double picnic. The Jake the Space thing. What's that from? Why did we use that phrase? Then again, it makes as much sense as Toby Harvery. Speaking of, there he is. Enjoy. Mulling about, doing his thing. Oh, dear. But yeah, it's a long challenge, but I feel like it's doable. We got to 3rd with Norway last year, and this league has some advantages that I suspect which will allow us to take it over. That's awesome, Trisket. Thank you, man. It's amazing to me how large the VOD audience is on YouTube. Like, every single video is like 600. It's like 4 times more than Tromsø was. Did he just Rabona it? Pedri's just Rabona crossed it to Tammy Abraham. Someone accidentally called him Jake. You're right. Because that was when there was this whole thing about how everyone was called Jake. He has just Rabona'd that cross. I might find a way to turn that old Rabona free kick video into a TikTok as well. So unnecessary, Pedri. Show off. Actually, I found the video of the Isaac Kirkeone reverse Rabona free kick yesterday when I was looking through my render drive. That was an old school one. Anyone here remember that? First place goes, that's what you want. That's when things really pick up because it just saves you a load of extra games. Scotland is a bit about. Well, we did Scotland the better last year. But yeah, next season, next year's Building a Nation will be Hungary. Probably Vassas. Don't know. Some second tier side. I'll figure it out. After that, I have some plans. But hey, I'm thinking long-term, Chatto, right? That's if I'm not living in my very own TikTok house by then, you know? I'm just saying. Got to think of the little people. And I am not little. I'm big boy. Hungry for success. That's actually what I was going to call it when we had a poll at one point for... hang on a minute. Ben Knight's in behind. This could actually be promising. Oh my god. Square it, please. Oh. Did anyone else get the idea that we were about to score there and now we're going to be horribly let down? How have we conceded? I actually thought we were about to score. Oh, God. Oh, the reverse Rabona free kick was some magic. Imagine if it had gone in. I still remember. Levski Sofia. I thought we were going to get a goal. Probably Vassas. So back in the day, it was a choice between Polonia and Vassas. So I did a poll on the channel, and people voted for Polonia. But I actually had 2 thumbnails, so I had thumbnails prepared for both saves, just in case. Because we needed to start, like, soon. But yeah, so that's probably why I'd probably want to revisit it, just because it was so close to happening on YouTube, like, 4 years ago. Matt slut drops to Miss Pelty highlights. Oh, mate. No, it's just me slut dropping to a compilation of Patrice Ramey banging pens home for fun. That's going to be offside, hopefully. Don't know how. Oh. Didn't it just say fractionally offside and then it's just given it? Where's the VAR? Oh. Okay. Sure. Why not, eh? Well, Katsu's doing not Liechtenstein, Luxembourg now, isn't he? The only save I really enjoyed from FM when I was on my hiatus was my Excella Ettelbrook save. That was great fun. Oh, my lord. Thank God he's offside. No, you Wally. Everybody gets a bit of XG with us. Oh. I wish Katsu would stream FM more. Raided him a couple of times after showdowns before. Oh my god, I thought that was in. I bloody love Katsu. It's so cool that he's been able to turn YouTube into a job as well. I remember Pushcast. Pushcast Academy are responsible for me having to sing Enrique Iglesias covers on stream. So we have a love-hate relationship there, I'd say. It's only half-time, chat. It's only half-time. And Tammy Abraham's already banged a hattie against us. The question is, how are Slovan Bratislava getting on? Could be the next day, Shan Lovren. And you're sat there going, is that something I want? Depends, actually. If you're a League 2 side, then maybe. Is he really? Oh, that sucks. Really? I didn't know that. I saw a video that he uploaded, but I didn't actually watch that one, hilariously. That's the one video I didn't watch. Every single game in Champions League, Tawanda has massively underperformed. It's interesting. I might actually move Sharif out there and bring on Doran there. No, actually, hang on. Maybe Leicester ban for Booty. And wow. The thing is, we're just not on the same level as these guys. Ooh, that sounds like quite an interesting book, actually. I'm still reading my book about sleep, and it's fantastic. Although I must admit, I did not sleep well last night. After Em and I went to McDonald's after Showdown, and didn't get back till late, and obviously I'd had caffeine then, and yeah, I felt it massively today. Oh, that sucks that he's had to do that. But this is the problem. It's like, I think sometimes people lose people will sometimes want certain things from a YouTube save, be it FM or FIFA or whatever, but they have to realize that there's a balance between doing that and the viewership at the same time, unfortunately. I had someone the other day complaining that I was doing too well in Nordic Nomads, and I'm just like, we haven't won anything. I've not won anything. We've not done anything. The book is called Why We Sleep by Matthew Walker. It's fantastic. Like, it's changed the view that I had on sleep. I didn't realize just how bad not getting sleep was. Like, other than the obvious, that the long-term deficits from it. It's superb. And it's a really well-written book as well. It's not just like, I've tried to read books like this in the past. There's a book by a guy called David Sinclair to do with the science of aging, which was a not similar topic, as we can see the sixth goal again. But it was a hard read, whereas this one's not. It just, brilliant, well-presented, fantastic book. So we've lost 6-0 again to Barcelona. I know that we're just chatting about a book while we're getting absolutely body smacked by Barcelona over here, but we have had a shot, 2 shots. I probably should have put it on play for set pieces, actually, and shoot it on site while we're at it. Hey, it's what I do. I'll tell you what, next time we're getting smacked, I'll do you another book review. All right, I'll make you a deal. So by that, I mean the very next game. So yeah, give it a bet. No, I probably should at least yell at them. It's the very least I can do, right? That inside forward role in Europe, and I suspect it's because the defenders are better, so they can just trap the run. Minus 20 now. Opinion on bear facts. Well, I'll tell you. Let's give you one. All right. Grooming. Bears are generally quite well groomed, utilizing a variety of methods to clean, smooth, and otherwise maintain their fur and skin. Their grooming activities include the following. Ready for this, chat? Let's get going. Bathing. Combing fur with claws. Licking fur dry. Licking to remove dirt. An important one there, do not forget it. Nibbling off dirt with teeth. Now we're getting kinky. Rubbing against the brush. In brackets. Vegetation. Rubbing against rocks. Rubbing against trees. Rubbing in grass. And that concludes bear facts. Oh. Dear me. Record goals conceded. Well, that's happened. That's a thing that's happened. What? What? Where did... Who are you? I guess because they've been here a while, they've had a chance to reassess them. I would like to sign Haaland. I'd like to sign Haaland, yeah. I wouldn't mind doing voiceover, honestly. I quite like it. That wasn't the intake. That's the players. That's the guys we've signed, but it's weird that some of them have been reassessed to be better than they were in terms of potential. That's the strange thing about it. Darren Brown was our best guy in it. He's like, no, I've had enough, mate. Look at my cornrows. He's had it. Under 19 game. Oh, what, against Barca? Yeah. So, once again, we've managed to take points off of Barcelona? Do we go into the under-19 Europa League? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? What is wrong with Barcelona's youth system in this save? They beat Barcelona in the other leg. Like 5-1 or something, wasn't it? Or was it 1-0? It might be 1-0. Oh, no. Now that I think about it, I think it was 1-0, actually. But yeah, Barca's youth team in this save are dreadful. We were just as shocked as you when we saw that they won. Yes, Jacob. Nice. Just play the youth. It was 1-0. Still, we beat them. And that was away, wasn't it? Right, so now it's the All-Ireland Champions Cup, the big one. I'll just play whoever Dave wants for this one, because we've got a rest after this. Well, sort of. Doran, Halcroft, Carno, Remy, Coventry, somebody on it. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh. Now, who are we playing then? Glen Torrin. Okay, it's the first time we've played Glen Torrin. I think you probably do make money, but it's a very small amount. Like, not so much that it's noticeable to us, particularly not in the situation we're in. I expect nothing but a win, yeah. We'll just win everything except this, which we always win. Usually we win both. But then again, we've not faced Glen Torrin before. We always play against Linfield in the Champions Cup. Seven players are not used to the formation. So the way you'd get around that is with positional training. So even if your guy is really good for the role, sometimes you'll notice it before the game, tactical familiarity might still be low on them. If you then set their training individual focus to that specific position and role for like a couple of weeks, it'll fill up the bar and then it will go away in theory. It's really quite useful, that. And then you can turn it off and do your normal training after that. Yeah, we're going to finish the season today. So overtime engaged. Because I want to be able to make the recap video tomorrow. And I'm going to put... One thing I forgot to put in the last couple of recap videos is a bit more of a squad overview. Like, actually going through the players that were playing for us that season and showing some of the stats of them. Highlighting a few players. Because I've mostly been showing signings. And I feel like I want people to get more of an idea of the players themselves. So I need to make sure I add that into the overviews. Which I'll record tomorrow after Nomads. But yeah, so we're going to finish season today. Needs to tie it up in a nice bow. That way on Saturday we can do a transfer special. And then have a showdown in the evening. God, that's going to be a long day for me. Christ. Particularly in the evening when I spend the whole time crying. Oh dear. Actually, I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be fun. I feel a lot less pressure this time around for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't know if the others feel the same way about that. Oh, that's a ball. Go on, Tawanda. Yes. Is that going to be disallowed? No. We're good. But yeah, that's how you do it. In theory. We've done that several times. Yeah, so Showdown is this weekend. It is Saturday, 7 p.m. and Sunday a little bit before that, but mostly starting at 7 p.m. Should I actually reach the Sunday? Either way, I'm going to just have a nice time. That's my plan. That's always my plan, in fairness, even when I've not got someone else's team. But this time around, I'm really just going to have fun. You know? Ooh, a wrestling meme. Let's go. Treaty doobie timing. 10 p. Hang on. I don't know. I don't know what time zone it is of someone else's time zone, unless I know what time zone that is. So 7 p.m. GMT. Yeah. London. What? It's 7 p.m. London time. Yes. So, hang on. I'm confused now. Tree's even that big? How dare you? And also, how dare you be so correct? Yeah, I was going to say, if you're from London, it's London time, because I am also, well, not London, but you know, I'm GMT, yeah. Maybe my accent's getting thicker, chat. Well, it looks like we're going to win. But yeah, so it kicks off at, it'll be just before 7 on Saturday night. And then on the Sunday, obviously, there's the relegation playoff bit a bit first. Oh, no, sorry. I'm curious as to where you thought I was from now. I'm curious now. Let's go. I'm actually from Antarctica. I operate on my own time zone and gravitational field. But that's mostly from the overweightness. Sounding more Irish these days. As we all know, Ireland, very different time zone. Oh, God, not this. Thank God. Esteban did well, apparently. I am from the Gambia. Thank you. You off, yeah? Oh. The latitude and longitude. Don't you give away my latitudes. I'll keep my latitudes to myself, boys. That's for me to know and for you to not know. Right, let's go. Like America. I'm very perturbed as to how you thought I was American. Do I sound American, chat? Maybe I do. Maybe I've been pulling it out. I'm trying to hit all the ports, you know? Okay, well, we should be okay to get through the rest of these without touching that. Plus, will give us some stuff to work through on Saturday. French. Yeah, true. What do you think win the Champions League? Not a clue. I can't remember what year it was that we won it with Tromsø first. Jamaica. Now that I could... Yeah. Spangly New England. None of that shit, yeah. Got the Miley Cyrus accent. I'm not Zealand. Contrary to popular belief. I'm not that handsome. Yeah, my reaction's very neutral in it. Not be a solid idea to... I mean, are you going to buy it for me? Trust me, they're fucking expensive, Padja. It was like 70 euros to get a treat. I have a Treaty United training top, but I can't get... I can't afford to buy a actual home shirt because they're ludicrously expensive, unfortunately. Ah, dear. Yeah, my accent's very neutral. Like tacos. Yeah, exactly. I'm Tex-Mex. Get the best out of him. To be fair, a DM doesn't have to be tall. Look at Kante, for example. At least have hair. Zealand has hair. Don't you be mean to Zealand. I do have a lot of hair, though. But only on my head. I'm smooth as Kendall, baby. Oh, dear. No, we actually haven't done that command yet. Switzerland. Yes, I have a very Swiss accent. But I am Swiss. Right, let's go. Kante is very good, yeah. Yeah, I do not be having the chest hair. I am... I don't think it'll be funny. But, like, I don't think it's funny, is it? Is that funny? I do, like I said, I have a Treaty United top. It's just not a shirt. It's a training top. I'm just not wearing it today. Right. Wow, Tom Howcroft's been dreadful. You know, I might actually give Eddie a run out here, to be honest. Well, yeah, because technically I'm not actually from Cambridgeshire, but I sort of just have that accent, yeah. Funny how expensive it is. Maybe they should lower their prices a bit. 70 euros. Even the training top was like 40 quid. This week, so it's myself, Jack, Zealand, Kev, Tom, Mike, McKins. I know I'm forgetting someone here. Or have I got everybody there? No, there's like 2 more. I can never remember. There's always like someone I forget that's really obvious. Dave, Curty. Yeah, this is a very... they sell it on Umbro, Ireland, basically. That's the only way you can get them. And the one I've got's from last year. So, yeah, I don't know. By accents, then. Maybe. This is on the lowdown, yeah. To wear a shirt of a mediocre team. All right. Jesus. I think you and I have very different definitions of jokes, for sure. Oh, dear. 70 euros is quite a lot, yeah. The perils of audio only. No, I'm going to buy myself an accent. Damn it. I'm going to be Czech. Let's do it. Are we winning? Oh. This is a very genuine Roma shirt. Cost me 800 euros. It's true. And hilarious, by definition. Oh, dear. What am I checking? Oh, the Barcelona score was 6-0, I believe. I'd love to, AJ, but I've got his team. Even if I win, he still sort of wins. Said you would check. Ah, fair one. Check, Matt. I like it. I've stolen your queen. New training jersey. Yeah, but even the training jersey I bought was rather expensive. It was like 40 euros that cost me. Bear in mind that Sassuolo jumper I've got was 16 quid. Oh. They'd be happy to send you one. They definitely wouldn't. I promise you of that. One of the football clubs, I couldn't even buy a shirt from them. Some of the football clubs are very strange about stuff like that. I'm good, Epel. How's it going, man? I love spiffing Brit. Is this the one? Oh, It's buggered by the link again, unfortunately. Oh, he's missed it. Yeah, the draft was last night, AJ, but the draft is sort of not irrelevant, but it sort of had essentially once we'd done the draft, we got assigned someone else's squads. So it is what it is. Go on, Patrice, bang another banger. My shirt only, yeah. Exactly, maybe that's it. They hate my American accent. Evan Harris, thank you for the follow. I haven't got a video of it, no, because it'll be, yeah. I don't know. There'll probably be like a review video that the Showdown make. I mean, my VOD is still up from last night, of course. So that, I suppose, in itself is a video. Yes, Zealand got to keep his own. Everyone else got different squads. It does seem there's a lot of Umbro. I got Kev's team. The thing is, I don't think it's that good. And it doesn't suit my style at all. So we're just going to wing it and see what happens, right? It doesn't bode well. Southern United States, that's me. Yeehaw. Who got my team? Tom got my team. Hope he looks after my babies. Look after Bernardo. But it kind of is a little bit. I'm kind of glad that if they were going to do that, I didn't get my squad. Because there's way more pressure when you do get your squad. Because then you've got what you wanted. Everyone else has been thrown through a loop. That's standard. You missed that I don't know who Maldini is. Was it Maldini? It really is, Tig, isn't it? We were looking at that on Tuesday. Tuesday? Yeah, it was Tuesday. I forgot what day it was, chat. It's been a long week. Well, I'm happy to buy shirts from clubs. I just don't... I resent paying stupid money for them sometimes. It's really... I'm a Fulham fan in real life. With his own team, which is... Yeah, I don't know. Or drafted a striker or something. Imagine if we had drafted Paul Dummett. Yeah, there'll still be a stream on Saturday morning. Kev took whichever those formations were, it weren't mine. Very unlikely anyway. That's part of the fun. That's why I never really sign players that I know much about with FM, because I prefer the stories that come along with it. That is a great effort. Who's the guy that's not good enough? Oh, Eddie. Yeah. Thing is, Eddie was always good enough. He just, for some reason, decided he wasn't. I wonder where he ends up. Go on, drop it on a plate for Sharif. Oh, that's gorgeous. Cloud just has such wonderful vision in those areas. I have no idea, honestly, Christian. I'm looking forward to seeing how that pans out, to be fair. But I must admit, it's making me take a more relaxed approach to it, because when you plan for a certain thing and you get something completely different that you then sort of can't plan for, there's not much more I can do at that point. So I'm just going to go with our tactical style and see what happens, really. It's going to be fun. Yeah, we'll Foden Eddie him back. Oh, imagine if he went to Scamrock. That'd be the ultimate heel turn, wouldn't it? Yeah, the last time... Actually, I didn't even buy my last Fulham shirt. That was N. And I have two of them. Because one had the wonky number on it. And even that was pretty expensive. The last time I bought a football shirt like that might have actually been 4M. I haven't bought, like, myself a Fulham shirt for a while. If only we could, Ollie. If only. So, we've had another Barca demolition. If that... Silveretta, when you say Barca demolition, do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Which particular Barca demolition are you referring to? The 6-0 or the 6-0? It's not gone well for us. Yeah, I tend to buy training wear instead of the kits because they're way cheaper and you can get some slightly more varied stuff. Like I love my Sassuolo jumper. $16.99 that was. So good. The value on that's insane. It's a really comfortable jumper as well. I'm so pleased with it. I want to find some more stuff like that. Although I'll be honest with you, chat, I'm still slightly tempted by the Loch Ness shirt. It's a shame that I have it in a large. It was sick. Well, actually, weirdly, it was both. And I do actually have a Tromsø shirt as well. But that was... Here's the thing. The Tromsø shirt I bought was cheaper than it would be for me to get a Treaty United one. Tromsø's in fucking the Arctic. And they sorted it all out for us. They could have even done shirt printing for us, apparently. I found out afterwards. Up the Tromsø. Hi, Malteser. I think the Tromsø shirt cost me like 5,000 kroner or 500 kroner. It was about 50 quid. Maybe a bit cheaper. Yeah, it was cheaper than that, I think. Oh. Well, the thing is, it's also the treaty stuff takes ages to come. Like, ages. I think it took like 6 weeks for me to get my training top. And that wasn't Treaty's fault. That was Umbro's fault. But the thing is, it's because it's only shipped from Umbro, Ireland. You can't buy it on their UK store. So it makes it a bit different. And you have to pay in euros as well. So it's... You get a currency... Yeah, it's... When are we ordering a film? Oh, if only. Treaty's going okay now, Malteser. We had a massive scare earlier on, though. Oh, my God. We nearly bottled the league again. But managed to dig it out right at the very end. And we have now won... Yeah, I actually forgot. I forgot whether it was 1-0 removed or 2-0 removed. All I remember is paying an awful lot of money for pizza in Norway. Be a bit weird if I emailed them in the third person, referring to myself as well. Also, that's proper beggy, so that would definitely not happen. Clubs just don't really behave like that. Not towards me, I've noticed. Anyway, with a few exceptions. Tromsø and Treaty. Tromsø still, because we've not had the development yet with Treaty, but we could get there. Africa I enjoyed, but never happening again. Not even a cut. See, look at that. Win. Crap, but did all right. Won it. Won it all, mate. Windows sounds? No, I wouldn't put Windows sounds. Okay, so maybe don't email people on my behalf. That's not ideal, mate. If you could. That'd be super fun. Oh, dear. Cursor simply doesn't show up. No. When's that happened? That sucks. Let's see. Personal sponsor. I'd love to sponsor one of their players. That'd be kind of fun. Like, oh, I thought it was next gen for some reason. It's November. What was I thinking? Yeah, Mbappe, Haaland, hey, Mr. Corner Specialist. Tonali, Kimmich, Pedri. Anyone? Like, I want to see a regen in here for the first time, but usually that doesn't happen. Yeah, big fan of not that. Like, if I want to send someone an email, I'll do it myself. Yeah, exactly. Precisely. I agree, Twigs. Just, like, there's a reason I didn't do that. Like, particularly phrased like that. So, let's see. Hang on, these. No, I appreciate the theory, but you didn't even, like... Please don't do things on behalf of other people without their permission like that, because that is a great way of them getting... That could actually worsen a relationship between that person and the club, in theory. I'm sure that's probably not the case, but it's just probably best to avoid doing that. Yeah. Let's see. Still no regens, man. That's what I was thinking, Vaughn. That he picked Guinea. Yeah. Not saying on my behalf. Well, whose behalf were you sending it on? Yours? Like, at the end of the day, it is still on my behalf. So, again, please listen. Please don't send emails for me, is all I'm saying. It's not a good look, and it doesn't make me look good, and this is just a blanket statement to anybody. Obviously, don't do that. That's not ideal. Mike, thank you for the 3 months, my friend. That's awesome. How's it going?
Hello, Chateau and
Nice that you've actually had a bit of a lay-in this time, Mike. Lovely to see you, man. Oh, those are all right, Rob, because they were probably just bashing me anyway, right? Where was Mariba? I've lost him. Like, I am supposed to be going on the Treaty United fans podcast at some point soon, which is cool. But those are the sort of connections I like making. And they approached me about that, which is sick. Yeah, so he chose Guinea. 65 caps, and wow. Do you reckon they're playing with a striker? They probably are, actually. I wonder if you can see. Oh, you can't. Oh, yes, you can. Sort of. Don't want a Scotland fair one. Scotland just gets back to me. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I massively appreciate that enthusiasm, but it's about, like, the application of it, I suppose. That's a lot of caps, isn't it? It's not been good, Mike. I'll level with you. It's not been good. We've lost every game and conceded more goals than any other team in Champions League history. No, it's fine, man. Honestly. It's just, yeah. Ooh. I appreciate the sentiment massively. I do. How's your boy doing? He did get 3rd place in a Ballon d'Or. That much we did find out earlier, but let's have a little gander at him properly. He's just so good. The fact that he has 71 caps for England at the age of 24 is actually frightening. Like, scary good. Maybe he'll get a Ballon d'Or at some point. Maybe, if we're lucky. Wouldn't get my showdown team. No, of course he wouldn't, Vaughn, because you'd draft him and then he'd be given to someone else. He's insane. I think we must have got, like, best case scenario Jude Bellingham in this save. Yeah. Hey, they retired his number, Elden Ray. He's a big deal. Do you think I should probably schedule a friendly or something? What difference would it make at this point, eh? They should retire every number in the squad, really. Every player now has to wear a letter on their back. Or a hexadecimal code. That'd be fine, right? He's still at Dortmund on yours. Wow. That's mad. Binary shirt. That gets so confusing, man. It's coming up the right-hand side. It's 01. Crosses it into 10111. That's a really high number, I realise, but still. Oh. I want it in hex codes, damn it. My man's playing false A. Oh. It's only number 23. It's been a while since I've done binary. All right. Not since, like, A-level computing, all right, chat? As I know from life, there are two types of... I can't remember the joke. I can't even remember the joke. There was a joke with something like there was two types of binary. People who understand binary. I don't fucking know. You fill out the joke yourself. No, the players don't go on holiday until after the match is concluded, essentially. But the game sort of thinks they do sometimes. So it will sometimes the training schedules won't be filled in properly, and then you have to sort of manually go and do it. Oh, that was it. There was 10 types of people. Those who understand binary and those who don't. That was the joke. Got it. Finally. We've got round to it. Thank you. Oh, Howcroft's hurt himself again. Brilliant. 10. Sorry, chat. I can't think in binary. Am I Neo from the Matrix? Oh, it's the playoff. Which reminds me. Cork City have done goofed again. Also, Athlone Town. More like Ouchlone Town. Oh, 2 wins. But on the plus side, Wexford, 7th place. Not bad. How the hell... Ryan Cassidy is at Cork City. How are you still in this division, Cork? What on earth? They had the top 2 scorers in the league and still came second and have missed out on the playoffs again. They are perpetually stuck in this league. I reckon if they get top flight again at some point, they might actually become a team that could do something. Ooh. We did win the title, yes. Just about. By 2 points in the end. Hey, Valet. They're just not allowed. They're just banned from promotion, apparently. Mental. We might be, yeah, if we keep him on loan. That. Oh, damn it. Those are already fully scouted in their trial. So I'll just... Badley Morgan's still there. Wow. Oh, hello. I just got National Service and Headhunter. Ireland want Ngambe. Well, that's a thing that's happened. And where's the decline button? Thank you. I appreciate the offer, but hell no. Kevin Knight. Ooh. It's nice to be offered, though. I don't think we ever got offered the Norway job on the other save. So that's at least that's finally a thing that's happened. Kevin Knight. I might have to type his full name in. Yes. Cool. Yeah, who was that manager before? Also, no Kevin Knight, sadly. Who does he play for, Tyke? I'll reject that so you get your points back. Who did they sack? We looked earlier. Stephen Kenny. Oh, he's resigned. Just had enough, apparently. He's just... Hang on. Irons asked to leave. No way, no way, no way. Yeah, the thing is, though, he won't join it. Oh, hang on. Oh, Panache. We could get a different one. Resign before he was pushed. Jack will take over. It's fine. Has he asked to leave? Wouldn't be interested under any circumstances. Lol. But basically, every player we look at has that same exact response to us at the moment, wouldn't they? Just not interested under any circumstances. Might quickly dump a friendly in between there just to keep match fitness up between the Arsenal and the Juve games. Just so we've got someone in. Where's Shannon? There she is. Come on, Shannon. Oil up. Let's go. He probably is trying to wedge a new contract, yeah. Yeah, the thing is, he may well have asked to leave, just not to us. Oh. Right. Treaty gripped by Champions League fever. Yeah, there's no cure for that, unfortunately. It doesn't end well. It's Juve at home. So are Watford staying up? Yes, they are, in quite some style. With all 5 goals coming in the second half. Only lost 3-1 to Juve. Not bad. 300k. Jesus Christ. Our payout to the squad is nearly the same as the amount that we get for winning the league. We've come a long way. Record low number of defeats. Hang on, we only lost 2 games this season. That's so mad, actually, to think that we did only lose 2 games. It was just all those draws that we should have won that really cost us this season. There was the random game against Derry, and then the Shelbourne one. Man. It's true, I can't say no. I'm not allowed. Also, record goal scorer in the league. How? Did Pollock not play enough? He played 24 games. Matty Pollock's just been absolutely mugged off there. He played in 2/3 of the matches this season. Does that not count? Booty played in less games. What? Or arguably... Oh, well, because of his substitute appearances. Is that... Is it because he had some... Well, it's because Booty made a substitute appearance. That suddenly means he's eligible, but Matty Pollock's not. Oh, unlucky. That kind of sucks. At least he's one top scorer, though. That's kind of dumb, isn't it? But, oh well. Wow. Patrice Remy did not win goal of the season. Go away, Peter Murphy. I know. How dare they? Yeah. Sorry, you only played in 66% of your team's fixtures. And he'd have played in them all as well if it wasn't for the fact, if it wasn't for those meddling kids. Yeah, it probably is. 2/3 isn't enough. You need 2/3 and 1. How's Slovan Bratislava getting on, actually, out of interest? So Luzern are at -11 with 16 goals conceded. Slovan Bratislava have conceded 19. They're still not out of this. They could catch us up. Right. Oh, my lord. I love it. Right. Esteban there. Where's Booty? Oh, is he still... Oh, he's only... Nah, we need the Booty man. Got him. Maybe have Lesteban alongside Pollock. Carno, love it. Ooh, really? Oh, Howcroft's not allowed to play, is he? Doran or Sharif? Fuck it, we'll give Emmett a run, right? Yeah, they'll both break the record. They haven't scored true. We scored twice against Barcelona, against Arsenal, conceded 8. But let's go. Our stadium is tiny, so we play all of our European games at home and park. Basically. Yeah, if only that were the case, Mr. Progress. If only we could trigger the snow. We need... Fucking hell, what am I even talking about there? We need to trigger the rain or something. Or just a Guinness waterfall. Our stadium is, I think, 3.2k. So, until such time as the board... I'm not going to ask them for a new one anytime soon because it would bankrupt us. Well, we're already into overtime, Rob. So, yes. We're finishing off the season today because that way I can do the recap video for Saturday stream. Does it really? I just thought they'd give it to the player who did the best when it's an objective reward based. It looks to me like they almost always give it to the player with the highest average rating, unless they don't play enough games. Juve fan. Thing is, at the end of the game, Rob, we'll look at it. It'll be like 6,000 Juventus fans, allegedly. Barca brought 7.5k. Yeah, look, it'll be Jack Grealish, that player I definitely picked yesterday. Mugging us off, no doubt. Yeah, pretty much with us, Bearded Child. We had only one position predicted as an A, but it did say we'd get 3 really good players. We got only 2 players even that played that role in the entire youth intake, and one of them was shit. And, oh, I think Juventus have Raspadori in this save, don't they? It's going to be a long day. But with any luck, Slovan Bratislava will get Slovan battered. Yeah. Oh, could have been man of the match, yeah. Okay, Sharif should have been up there. Sharif, generally speaking, gets quite a lot of man of the matches awards. He's definitely had a better season than he did last year, and I think the advanced forward role has definitely helped. Although I would say, I think it's made us less defensively stable because he's not holding the ball up as much, and we are losing possession easier. And it is seemingly costing us at the other end a little bit, but that could just be apocryphal. But needless to say, we're scoring more goals as we've just given them the ball. Yes, I got Kev squad, yeah. I love it when you just give them the ball. It's like, I know they're Juventus chaps, but you don't need to actually help them. Like, what? Oh, Tawanda. He'll have another 5.8 today, I can feel it. The man just cannot play in the Champions League at the moment. Much like the rest of us. If they could just make this easy on us for a bit, that'd be ideal. Is that Owen Vindal they've got? I was happy with the squad that I built, yeah. Very happy. I missed out on a couple of people I would have liked. I would have perhaps liked a Lukaku or a Salah. Those were the 2 players that I was really looking for. What on earth? Why did he... Was that off our own player? Why did he not pick it up? It must have come off our own player, right? The goalkeeper is just... doesn't make any sense. Hey, I'm addicted to green. But that doesn't make any sense. Why would a goalkeeper not pick the ball up when he can pick the ball up? I can understand if it came off our player. That's nuts. It's just giving him a goal. Weird. Sell Bart? Why would we sell Bart? Like, are you one of those people that sells your goalkeeper after every conceded goal? Because that would cost you a lot, I feel like. Max fixing, you're right. Go on, score a goal. Come on. Tawanda, please drop it back. Eddie Lovett has scored in the Champions League against Juventus. Eddie Lovett has scored in the Champions League against Juventus. Treaty 1, Juventus 2, smasher. So we used to share a stadium with Mulder mostly for the European games, if I recall, until such time as we built the new stadium. The player who doesn't think he's good enough has got us a goal back. Go on, Eddie. Yeah, Eddie, he's just not good enough, chat. I don't know what to tell him. He just can't do it. Oh, Vigor, thank you very much for the follow. How's the terrible keeper done? You'd be amazed, Carl. He's actually done okay. At one point, he was leading the second tier in clean sheets. Probably not anymore, but he's done all right. Farp's got, like, playoffs. He just had a dreadful year in the top flight last season. It's mad. Oh, actually, he's got a bit wide there. But don't worry, we'll just pass it to our own goalkeeper, who will just put it in for him. Oh, hang on. Emmett. Imagine if we got an equaliser here. I think we'd still go on to... Sorry, Emmett, mate. I realised... What on earth? Who are you passing that to? Other than literally the defender. What a ball. It's those little mistakes that are costing us in these matches, I think. Oh, actually, Emmett. Oh, he's got to try something here. Go on, Emmett. Smash it. Oh, it's over the bar. Sheriff, maybe. Can't do any worse. Actually, you probably can. And while I'm at it, I might get 90 on as well. It's time for bed, chat. Got to get your 90s on, right? Now, they played like this in every European game so far. There's been a lot of those types of passes where they'll be in a good position and they'll just randomly choose to pass it directly to an opposition player. And now we've conceded a penalty. It kind of just looked like Souček threw himself to the floor there, but... Maybe. But the thing is, I don't actually know what the stats are like on that, Lord Richard. It might just be that it's happened in like one game and we've just considered that to happen a lot. It will be given as a pen. When have they ever not given us pens? There you go. It's always a pen. If a player goes to the ground like that, That's usually... The only ones they don't give us pens are the tackle ones sometimes. And now he's going to take it as well. Bastard. Go on, Bart. Oh, what a penalty. What a die. Oh, he's giving it large too. I'm starting to dislike you, Thomas. That's not very... It's not very pog of you. Disrespectful, I say. But at least we've scored a goal, right? In fact, speaking of, I might just play for set pieces for a bit. Try and just have a few more shots or something. See if we can nick something. There we go. Chance for us from a free kick, maybe. Go on. Back post. I don't know, mate. One thing, actually, I need to quickly check, since we are doing this, is that it's Sharif that's actually the man that we're aiming these corners at here. Because Doran, he's okay in the air, but he's not exactly a world beater in the air. Whereas Sharif at least has the height. Oh, dear. Brooks Lennon's struggling again. Have we got subsidies left? Yeah, we probably should make that one. Just get Max on for a bit. Finish it off. Well, I'll give you that. It's certainly better than losing 6-0 twice and 8-1 once. Although there's still a chance for them to grab a few more here, so let's not speak too soon, I guess. Juventus seem to be the one team that we've not looked good against, but not looked embarrassingly shit against, I suppose. Although, give it a chance. Please don't foul him. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Because when you look at the... I mean, one of the goals today is a penalty. So, other than that, they've not created that much. Oh, Eddie. Oh, Eddie. Now you're not good enough. Watch this be like a shattered foot. Amputated foot. He's gone. End of career. And then he truly wouldn't be good enough for us, sadly. I must say, we have sort of faded from being as good from corners as we once were, but that sort of happened on both saves at the same time as it goes. We've been okay today, actually, yeah. Penalty's not great. I think it was a dive anyway. Not that it matters, we're still lost without it, but it's definitely better than losing... Oh, well played, Bart. Good save. Even though he's had a poor game. And to be fair, Bart gave them one of the goals as well. Yeah, being down to 10 men here is not helpful for us. Although, look at this from... Go on, Mike. Oh, he's got it back. What a weird play. Neither of them really had control of that, did they? Go on. And again, just straight back to... He's got back again. What is this? Neither of them want... Could somebody from either team just hold onto the ball for more than 2 seconds? That's so much like that Barca one. Jesus. Every single time a player got the ball, they're just like, no, no, you have it. No, no, you have it. I insist. Oh. There we go. Well, it's one of the better performances in Europe, right? Sort of. It does feel like the passing is one of the things that the game uses as a balancing mechanic to make you worse when you're playing against better teams. Instead of making them play really well, you do give the ball... And maybe that is just a fact that does happen, of course, but it's the passing that does go really... Oh, it's only a bruised ankle. The monkey's paw curls in it. Oh, Lord. Oh, at least we're going to get some fine money, right? Oh, 92 goals scored this year is actually quite good. We've certainly not... Right, come on, Napoli and Marseille. Smack them. Useless. Useless. Oh, hang on. I was supposed to look up a club a minute ago, wasn't I? Always ready. Yes. Oh, apparently I wasn't always ready for that. Yeah, that's how you spell it, Matt. Get there. Whew. There they are. Not really sure what I can show you other than that they exist. Let's see what their squad's like, if they've got any players. Oh, they actually do have some players. No transfer value on any of them because we don't know much about them. Yeah, I can't really show you much because the value... Other Irish sides did their thing. One of them, I think, reached the playoff round. I think Dundalk did okay. Nearly got somewhere, but they're just not quite there yet. We haven't got any consistency with the qualifications yet. There's very few sides that are qualifying every year, and that's a problem, and will be for a while yet. Until we can start getting the loan system really cracking, it's going to be tough for us to get much out of that, but we'll get there in the end. Oh, dear. Right. Okay, so we've got to play against Oily Shannon. And then it's Arsenal. God help us. Esteban no longer concerned. Jesus Christ. Christ, Leicester band, man. I've been playing him more in defensive midfield lately, and now he stops complaining. Yeah, I don't understand how people can stream for like 7 hours straight or longer. I just don't get how that's possible for them. After 4 is when I start to flag, which is why my streams usually are about 4 hours. Because it's just so... It's difficult talking like straight for 4 hours or more, you know? Called Ready. I was ready to learn that. And yes, we did, because obviously Norway save. But Eric Martel, solid. 76k a week. They bought him with Leipzig. Or was he on loan there? Wait, what? Yeah, 21 million quid. Hertha, I mean, to be fair, I think Leipzig have made out of that like bandits. Get him for free, loan him back to Austria for a bit, and then bam, 21 million pounds straight to Hertha. 7 caps though, yeah, not bad. He's only like 25. Plenty of time. I suppose other games can, because the game maybe has like dialogue or narration, so I suspect that that's probably part of the reason. But yeah, I don't think I could, because I see streams that do like 8 hours. I just don't get how you do that. Not with FM anyway. Ooh, that's gonna be fun to look at on Saturday. Big match, yeah, big match indeed. Lol. Yeah, as long as the player is 18 when you sign them, you should be able to get trained at club, which is what we've been trying to focus on for this transfer window. Sarpreet Singh, I recognise that name. There he is. He's earning some good money at San Jose Earthquakes. How much did they pay? Free transfer. All right. Bayern appeared to not really use him. Went to Nuremberg, went to Regensburg. What a great name for a team. Bet their youth academy is good. And at least he's playing for San Jose Earthquakes now. Hey, I just don't know how you do it. It's just, I wouldn't be able to do that. And I don't think I'd want to, even if I could. I like FM in the chunks that we do it in. I think you can stream too much and it has diminishing returns. Oh no, Roy! We will sing a song for you, Roy. We will honour your memory. Well, it's mostly Dara's memory we're honouring, but Roy as well. Wow, Weghorst. Wow. Imagine if they score loads of goals and keep Burnley up comfortably now. Oh, that would be interesting. Well, I think you just probably go before you stream, Rob, and then you have to sort of avoid that one. As long as you don't eat anything in the meantime, you should be all right. Ready to discuss terms on the deal? Are they? Am I involved in that? Against a move? Has he suddenly decided he wants to stay now? All right. Weird. I thought he wanted to leave. Not that I'd sell him for that anyway. I wasn't planning to. Well, the thing is, he said he wanted to leave, but I mean, if I can convince him, then I'd... Particularly as we've lost... Remember, we've lost Adam Miles. Some of you might have noticed this, that Adam Miles is not here anymore. Sold him for £1 million. So we made £1 million profit on him. Hang on, Hasenhutl's Ireland manager now. Wow. Who are they going to lose 9-0 to? Yeah, this is the problem with these guys. Right, so Oily Shannon, get her out of the way. And then go to Arsenal at home. I wonder how many people we have for the Juve game. Llangollen, I've been there. There's an aqueduct near there. The Pontysilty Aqueduct. Only 6... We conceded a goal against Shannon. Also, how did Gerard... Oh, is he back from his loan? Chat. Can we just talk about how Gerard Boitel, a player of ours, who is on loan, still on loan, at Bray Wanderers, just scored a hat-trick for us in a friendly match. He's been moonlighting. What? Gerard's like, you know what? I've got better things to do. Bray aren't playing. I'm a rock up for Treaty's under-19 squads. I know their season's finished, but he's still on loan. How's he managed that? What? Yeah, look. On loan at Bray Wanderers. Yeah, we've just played a friendly, and he's like, yeah, fuck it. I think I'll rock up and have a kickabout. Trains with Parent Club. It must be that. Can play for Parent Club in reserve. Can play for Parent Club? Are you telling me that I could just randomly be like, oh yeah, I need him back for a week? Huh. Well then. Does that mean, though, that I could just randomly have him back for a week and just be like, sorry, I need Gerrard for a bit? That could come in handy when we've got a... That could come in very handy when we've got loads of players out on loads of the other clubs, but we get like a serious injury. We could just be like, right, I need to borrow this guy for a bit. Oh, damn. We've got some dodgy-ass loans here. That's hilarious. Yeah, we could make every team in Ireland into our B team. When I play Bray, I'll be like, today you're playing for me. Oh, that's amazing. It is almost like setting them available for the reserves, isn't it? You could loan the player. I'll loan him back from us to us. So we can't just do it in the middle of the season and be like, yeah, I'm going to need Gerrard for a bit. That'd be amazing. Contract talks. Play better than you did in the last game, Bart, but also, don't you have a... Yeah, we could probably talk about that. But Ed McGinty might have a word or two to say about that. Oh, yeah, I know, but I just thought it was funny that a player that was on loan at a different club was just playing for us randomly in a friendly. He's just having a nice little time. No one else was. But to be fair, man did bang a hat-trick, so I can't really complain. He's put that over the line. Play them every week. That's a great point. Yeah, you just loan all your squad to another team, make them pay their whole wages, and just bring them back. I like this news article. What's the attendance against Juventus? It feels like that's a max capacity for the stadium because of the standing thing. It has to be, right? Because of that. There's no way they'd have had identical, like, attendances, right? That would be quite fun, actually. Orally. Sorry. Good old... I mean, he's so good, isn't he? So very good. Good lord, he's good. Orley wouldn't be interested in joining Treaty United. He would require Treaty United to improve their standings in the Airtricity League to consider joining. The Airtricity League, which we have won 4 seasons out of 5, and we just did the pentuple. Yes. Let's improve our standing in that league, shall we? Gah. Don't you just love it? Oh, another 3 goals conceded for Slovan Bratislava. Nice. Ovalar is still knocking about. Hi, still there. Won't talk to us. And honestly, even if he could, he's not as good as either of our 2 strikers, which is such a shame, bless him. They did score, true. It's such a shame that he didn't come sooner. Maybe if he'd come sooner, we could have actually played him and he might have developed differently. That's the thing. Like, maybe he was good. We just... Because he's not really played for Cerro Porteño. Yeah, it's basically saying the league isn't good enough. But then there is also a separate line of dialogue that tells you that. So it's weird that one even exists. I'm not sure what the point of that one is. Because I've definitely seen players that say they don't want to play in the Airtricity League, which makes sense because of the reputation of the league. But then why does that one exist then? Oh my lord. Right. Doran. I might even try Sharif off the left for today. From the start instead. And these two, switch these two over. Booty suspended. Yeah, that's going to have to do. Let's go. Hope for the best, friends. You never know. Magic time. We'll get the revenge. We owe them. Go get revenge on them. Yeah, it's not a good version of Ovalar, sadly, on this version. Depressing times. Okay. Come on. Don't lose 8-2 again. I was so happy when it was 5-2 against Arsenal because we'd scored a couple of goals. I was feeling fresh. I might just put it on play for set pieces straight off the bat just to try and help us a bit there. Infrastructure wasn't good enough. Yeah, we've not had that yet. I wonder if that's because it's the actual footballing infrastructure in Ireland is maybe better at the default and thus they're not perturbed by that one yet. This is going to be a long old day. But on the plus side, we were already 2 goals down to Arsenal at this point in the previous time. Loz Jones, thank you for the follow.
2 blocks from here.
It's all dynamic, exactly. Hello? Emmett. Oh, God, Emmett, please. Just once I want to be going in front in a Champions League match. What is he doing there? Just shoot the ball with your foot. Little bit. I say that. Ireland, fine. Europe, no. I mean, there were some struggles there too, admittedly. But what a chance that was. He's like, I feel like I'll dink it here with these two guys right there that will clear it for me. Oh, my God. I thought that was going to be a win header, but I think this is going to be, we lose the ball, get countered on. Maybe. Come on, Barry's back. Howcroft, look at the football. It's Emmett Doran. He's given the ball away, and we're going to concede off of it because they'll knock it down, and then, yeah. Oh. I'm so used to us going up one end of the pitch, usually meaning we're about to do something. But in Europe, us going up their end of the pitch usually means we're about to get counter-attacked, which we are. Go on, Bart. Yeah, that's what I mean. So, because Ireland has that, it's their first world, and so you don't get that problem. Big save from Bart there. Oh, wow, he's in a lot of space. So much space that he was offside. That's the best kind of space, right? Yeah, nothing between them. And we're close behind. How's my vape set up? How do you mean? Like, specific question. I can answer it, but I'm not sure what you mean by setup. Robert Ulrikis. For some reason, he sounds like a 90s movie director. But I'll definitely check him out after the match. Come on, Carno. Just hold the ball. Just please do a thing. Here we go. That's it. Yes. Where's the run? Come on. Nice. Here we go. This is good. He's going to waste it, isn't he? Yep. Oh. I'm sorry, Z. This is what stops me having to leave the stream every 5 seconds to go for a sec. Oh, fuck off with the back pass assist. Nearly. Ooh. It's a Smock Nord. Sorry, it's a Smock Nord 4. So it's one of the ones with the pods and then the coil. And then the, well, I use salts, but a lot of people use the liquid as well. The salts are a liquid, but it's like a different thing. I don't know. Well, they're from another planet, yes. They're from the moon. Coming up next in the Champions League, the moon. Don't worry. Also, have we made it to half-time in a game and aren't losing it? Not really a mod. Like, literally, I bought it as it is, if you like. Like, you just buy them like this. I don't know if it's a UK thing or not. So, it's like these... It's hard to explain. These ones are from a company called NACL, essentially. But it was pretty cheap. In fact, very cheap. It was like 25 quid for the vape, which... And this isn't like disposable or anything like that. And it charges really fast and it's very useful. And also, most importantly, I'm not smoking. So, they're on being the real quiz. Better than yeah, exactly. That's why I prefer it to the e-liquid ones. How would we not do it? Jeter with the 18 months. How's it going, man? We're still not losing. The NACL, yeah, that's not.
Baby pog.
That's literally what it's called. NACL, because it's the chemical symbol for salt, isn't it? Oh, I still think we lose here. Weird regular. Oh, okay, that would explain it then. Yeah. Without nicotine? No, the ones I use still have nicotine. It's just they're like 5 milligrams because you can get them up to like 20. So you sort of slowly wean your way down, in theory. I don't know. I think they might make these same ones without nicotine for all I know. I'm not sure. Right. I might try to wander on the right. And then, screw it. You know, Eddie scored against Juve, right? What could possibly go wrong? And actually, Matty Pollock's been quite poor today. Yeah, might as well give a go, right? I'm very NACL-y. I like it. Oh, God. That's offside. Oh, there's so many different flavors you can get. It's just sort of finding something you like. I quite like blackcurrant ice. And clouded lemonade. That's quite nice as well. But it is more of a habitual thing as well. So I would not encourage someone to do it if they don't already smoke and want to stop. That's really why I haven't touched a cigarette in nearly 2.5 years. Okay, we're somehow still in this game, chat. As this song plays, it's a sign. I'm going to do shoot on sight. I want to see if we can smack one. What do you reckon? Eddie Howcroft banger? Time wasting? Maybe. After this highlight. Very attacking. Come on, you're in front of him. That's fine. Yes, Lewis. Nice. Okay. 15 minutes to go, and we're still level with our... Yes, we are treaty. Oh, why? Because they were perfect for the save. Let me just... I'm going to have to skip this. This music's always too loud. So the reason we're treaty is because with this type of save we wanted, we needed a second-tier side in Ireland, and treaty was perfect because they were brand new as a club at the time. So it meant there was sort of like, you could forge their own history, essentially. This highlight has been on a long time, and it does concern me. He's just been... Fuck off. Are you serious? An off-the-play red card. I know it was a second yellow, but really? An off-the-ball one? What? I've not seen that in such a long time. Right, so Lovett's coming back here. And then we'll switch him and Colvo over. I can't remember the last time I saw a player get sent off for an off-the-ball incident. Thank God he wasn't... Now we're time wasting. It's a great song, or Who's, it's just that the version I've got is way too loud, and I had to import it into Spotify because for some reason it's not on Spotify. S-Man's like, no, I don't fancy it. I'm going back to Leicester soon, mate. But remember the last time we went... Oh. We scored those 2 goals against Sligo while we were on time wasting, but unfortunately, I think it's kind of... I think we've probably had it. Right, that's it. Win the header. Yes, Max. No, Max. Damn it. I was hoping he'd head that into midfield where we actually had bodies, you know? Just a thought. What a save from Bart. I think he was offside anyway. No, he wasn't. Lettuce, it depends. If you like lettuce, then no. If you don't, then probably. I suppose that's the same of any superfluous ingredient, really, isn't it? Uh-oh. Oh, clear. Eddie. Oh, what a ball. Okay, make that run inside, Michael. This is your moment, please. Yes, he's found it. Oh, please, somebody just make a bit of space and get a shot in. One of you. I swear to God. Tawanda, we need a ball in now. Max Johnston. But Connor Coventry's not... How does that end the highlight, by the way? Like, that was the end of the highlight. Just nothing. That must be offside. Surely. He looked so offside there. Like, not even close to being onside. I have to look at this.
What the f was that?
Incredibly, chat, he is not offside. I mean, like, even from here, I can show you that he's not offside. Because, yeah, that's already left the guy's foot, and he's still onside there. So there's no even any need to check 2D. He is incredibly onside. Just, I don't know why we allowed such a weird... Bear in mind, we don't play a high line. Have you tried 2D? Yeah, it was so weird. Which means we now are going to lose, of course. Unless Bart pulls out some miracle here. Which he doesn't. I don't know why he lunges in like that. The guy's going nowhere. He's on the byline. It's not unlucky really, though. Look, I mean, they were comfortably the better side. We had a good go. At least we didn't lose 5-0 or something in this game. Hopefully Slovan Bratislava are getting smacked. That is... I think the lads did well and maybe could have got a point out of that, but it happens, right? Composure 6, that's why. Who's Composure 6? Wait, who's Composure 6? Bart's isn't. Bart's is 14. Because we're trying to have them have a worse record than we do. Whose goalkeeper is Composure 6? Archer is shit, isn't? If anything, he has no excuse for that at all. It's just one of those random things. Oh, dear. Could have been worse. Right, Slovan, how's it going, lads? What are we thinking? You thinking I'll lose a bit more? Oh, no, they already have, haven't they? Like, what were we expecting from that group? Oh, I was going to say, bit weird if he was coming to watch our lads. Wait. Wait, what? He actually is. He's mad, chat. Ralph Hasenhüttl It is believed Arsenal is casting an eye over Barry Cunningham, Connor Coventry, and Emmett Doran. Yeah, but Arsenal was the Ireland boss. That's concerning. What's your contract, by the way, bud? 3K, that's fine. We can afford it now. What about you, Connor? 5K. Okay, that would suck. What about you, Emmett? 4.5. Okay. Where's Booty's call up exactly? Imagine if we got a player in the Irish national team squad whilst playing in Ireland. Because as far as I know, the national team still doesn't have any local domestic talent in it. But Josh Cullen at Anderlecht. Hanover, Sporting Kansas, obviously. Travs and Sport. Yep, no domestic talent in there. But there is a guy at Fulham. Any youngsters in here? Is Sean Kennedy still in there? He is now, yeah. Both of them are at Palace. Jesus. Wow. Yeah, watch them get called up when we need them most or something. Mad. Oh, dear. Well, that ending there was to be expected, I suppose. But still. We managed to win the league. We managed to win all the domestic cups in the same season, which is quite a surprise. That was even a difficulty when we were in Norway. Champions League went about as well as we'd expect it to, but we have at least got £12 million of transfer budget for this transfer stream on Saturday. That is going to be poggy. And we already have a shortlist building up of people potentially to sign. So we don't even start blind. Some of these guys obviously are completely out of the question, but some of them surely we'll be able to get, right? One of them. You've been watching SecondYellowCard on Twitch +1. Yeah, we got an extra hour today, chatto. I'm bloody knackered. Did I do the requests? I think so. Always ready. Yes. All he did. Ovalar. Oh, no, we haven't. Oh, there's a yoga in there as well. Christ on a bike. Hang on. Roberts. Oh, I'm absolutely knackered. He did, but he won't talk to us. Sadly. So that is... Oh, wow. 85 caps for Latvia at the age of 29. Not bad. And he's been at Cambo, I think, the entire save, hasn't he? Sort of bouncing around. Wow. He does amazingly in this tier, but not so well in the second one, isn't he? Sorry, no, in second tier, he's great. 16 in 30 is not bad. 10's still double figures, I guess. How tall is he? 6'6". You'll have to see it. He's insane. I mean, we'll scout him, but, like, he's not really our type of player right now. Oh, dear. Whew. And finish things off with a little bit of yoga for Alice, just to finish things off truly. Then I'll have a little look at who's on so I can rate. It's 4 o'clock nearly. Christ on a bike. I am knackered. Oh, Saturday is going to be very fun. I think I'm knackered now. I've got Saturday to come. Full stream in the day and then a full stream in the evening as well. That is going to be nuts. But yeah, so hopefully you've enjoyed stream today. I've had a stressful time, but they're always the most satisfying ones, right? When sort of we bugger it up, but then it comes good at the end. There's something really satisfying about that for me, and I'm a big fan of it personally, so I've enjoyed that a lot today. Full one in the day. Hang on, how do you mean? So we're streaming Saturday morning, like normal, and then we've got Showdown in the evening as well. Straight after. I haven't saved yet, have I? So I'll probably just do that now while I'm thinking about it. And we will have a look over onto Twitter. Not Twitter, that's the wrong word. Twitch. Got them in the end. Let's see. Any interesting one? I haven't raided Kev for a while, actually. I think we'll go back to United City FM. Hope I'm spelling that right. Bam! Oh, dear. So, yes, I'm going to go relax for a little bit, I suppose. And I will see you guys on Saturday morning for Transfer Stream, where we've already got a shortlist to go into the stream with. That is going to be nutty. I'll see you guys very soon. Follow on TikTok or something. I'll see you soon. Hold your gun. Capybara. Bye-bye.